Live.
Is the game's up?
It's about to be. It's loading.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I just got to get away from my Red Star game. My game with Jean Martin. Jean Martin. I don't say that well. Joanne says it better. Oh, I gotta get off of this.
I don't know what that means. Where's my remote? Where
Huh?
is my remote control?
Uh-huh. You make that sound so easy. Why does she make French sound so easy?
Because it's her native tongue.
Oh, is that why? Well, she's really good at it.
I would hope.
She's actually better at English than most native English speakers too. So yeah, makes us all look bad.
Okay, no, that's not that hard to do.
No, I know. Well, your H's and S's kind of disappear and reappear in random places, but most French people do that. I still understand what you're saying, so that's good.
Episode 34?
Yeah, we're already on 34, unless I miscounted. I think it's 34. I'm fairly certain. Let's see, 31, 32, 33. Yep, 34.
Okie dokie.
That's what we're at, 34. It's going to be a long series at the end, but that's awesome. And there's going to be people that watch it down the line.
Yeah.
So we can all be like, hi, people that watch us play this silly game. This was the story of
Babysitting Simulator.
Babysitting Simulator. Yeah. Everybody's favorite babysitting simulator. I know it's mine. I put thousands of hours into this damn thing. It must be Grandma. His grandma likes to call it this time.
I'll ask my mom and see who it is.
I just making my prediction. Hopefully I get. Oh no, I'm done with my staff now, aren't I? Or did I make some offers to replace just a goalkeeping coach?
He's actually not that wise.
Sounds good. Kiwi likes boxes. So which goalkeeping coach am I trying to replace? I know it's been 2 days, but I already forgot what I was doing.
Next transfer window.
It's this guy, Darren Ward. That's who I'm replacing because his contract is up.
Oh, he's only... Oh, yeah, he can go out on loan.
Chief goalkeeping coach. I think I got everybody else covered except for that last goalkeeping coach. Yep. No, wait, I have one sports scientist that I might be able to... Yeah, I've got one more sports scientist, I think, who's out of contract and hanging out. Oh, and a recruitment analyst. Okay, I had more than I thought. Recruitment analyst, sports scientist.
Why do we have a game in 3 days?
Murmur.
Is it the preseason already?
It is. I just looked at my schedule. Wow. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Right? That came really fast. I'm sorry, I had to move ahead 2 days from when we last played.
That's fine.
It was only 2 days.
I said that's fine.
It was only 2, Jacob. Come on. No, I know. Thank you. I just... You said like I needed to get a couple of things done staff-wise off camera, and that's what I did because it's boring having to wait for me to look through them all.
Yes, yes, it is. Yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah. So I didn't want to make you wait.
Cunha commits future to Dundalk. There we go. I know there was a couple of people that wanted him. Ricard and Goulart are injured.
Shit. Oh, I said I needed a recruitment analyst. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. He did it. Just got that staff offer in just in the nick of time. Now I'm going to go for a sports scientist. See if I can do it in record time.
You can take your time. I'm going to set my training up.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Donka. I liked your French, by the way. That was when I messaged you earlier.
Oh, thank you.
It's like, look at that.
I figured you'd like it.
Yep, it caused us both to have a nice smile. So there you go. You did what you set out to do. I'm sure that's what you set out to do. All right, we're good to go.
Exactly.
I've got everything, all the offers made that I need. The thing with my goalkeeping coach is that I keep making an offer to a goalkeeping coach and they keep resigning with their current team. So
Oh,
I could have had this done like 4 or 5 times over, but they're just being difficult with me.
I really like to do that.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do?
Recovery. Almost done.
Back
That's
down,
the last one.
back down to 234 since yesterday. Oh my god. Funny thing about followers, eh? They'll follow you, I'll get excited. Next day, 3 of them are gone already. It's like they just follow to unfollow.
Oh,
I know people just sometimes they just follow to unfollow, and I'm like, why?
I couldn't tell you.
In most cases, it's
But
because I don't
we'll
play.
find them.
It's because I don't play only one game. And you know, like I'll come on the next day, play Oxygen Not Included. They're like, "You're not
Okay.
playing Football Manager." I'm like, "No, other games exist in the world, believe it or not."
Have they actually said that to you?
That's not actually how I reply. That's just what I think.
Oh.
But yeah, no, I've had people come on and be like, "You're not playing Football Manager." I'm like, "No, no, I play other games too," and then they just unfollow me.
Wow. But you still play Football Manager 3 times a week.
I know.
That's messed up.
I know. But hey,
They
you know,
shouldn't be upset about that.
you've got your best buddy there who streams. He only plays one game.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
the biggest Football Manager streamers only play Football Manager on stream and nothing else.
Yeah, but that's because they can make a living from it, or semi living from it.
I could too. I just don't want to.
Fair.
Honestly, if I sat here and streamed Football Manager 5 days a week, I think that's what he does 4 days a week now. Anyway, if I did it 4 days a week and nothing else and dedicated all my time to this and doing, editing and, all that kind of crap, I'm sure, beyond any shadow of a doubt, I can make a living off of this. I would just be so
Yeah.
bored.
Yeah, you can't do something to the point where it wears you out, especially if it's something that you love.
Especially when it's a game that I've literally invested 17 years of my life working on.
Yeah, I agree. Go. All right, training is all set.
My team is all set.
Wow.
I'm just waiting for Eccles to
That's a
leave on
first.
loan to you, and then I'm good to go. Other than sitting here and rejecting constant offers that are low balls for my players. All right, so this guy, goalkeeping coach. This guy, bam. I got my new goalkeeping coach. Apparently, I have to send him on a
Congratulations.
language course because he doesn't speak English. He's Italian. That would be why. Well, most Italians speak English, to be fair. I find that most Europeans in general speak English.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's just this one doesn't, so I have to teach him. Or you know what? He probably speaks basic English, but then he comes to Ireland and he's like, "That's not English." Because let's face it, they kind of have their own dialect, like a lot of other people do. We were watching a movie the other night, and there's this Scottish guy in it, and he's just talking like full thick Scottish, like he's speaking English, but his Scottish accent is real thick. And the character that's listening to him is like, I can't understand what you're saying. That's the joke in the movie. But then, like, I look at Joanne and she concurs. She's like, I can't understand what he's saying. And to me, he's just speaking normal English because I'm used to it.
Yeah, because it's your first language.
Well,
so
it's not just English, but it's also in a thick Scottish accent, which a lot of my relatives have.
Yeah.
So I'm used to
So
listening to
something
that
you're used to.
accent. Yeah, exactly. So to me, I'm just like, he's just speaking normally as far as I'm concerned. But apparently he's not. Yeah, I just got a kick out of that. So
Do you remember the name of the movie?
what was that movie we were watching that was on? Uncharted.
Okay.
Uncharted. It was really good. It was funny. It's based on a video game. Based on the video game Uncharted, the Nintendo game or PlayStation game. It's really well done.
PlayStation.
It's got Mark Wahlberg. Um, frick.
Oh, he's rejected the loan from Dundalk.
Who else was in that movie? Oh yeah, Tom Holland. And there was one other big person in it. Antonio Banderas, right. Right. He was the bad guy. Forgot about that. Oh, one of them, anyway. Pasevsky's mad at me because I wouldn't let him talk to Paris Saint Germain.
I mean, that's reasonable enough.
Eccles rejected the fucking what? What?
He wants us to improve our standing.
There's
Something we cannot do.
but I don't want him. Okay. Yeah, right? Like, what does he actually want? He's emergency backup status on my team. I guess the loan doesn't work. Did you try buying him for 0? You can have him for nothing.
I did not try that.
Yeah.
I will try that in a second.
Because you can give him a better squad status, and I think that might be the deal changer. Because, like, Burnley wants him on loan. He's willing to go to Burnley on loan, but you're in the Champions League, and Burnley is, well, they're Burnley. So it doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
Right, let's try this again. $0.
Yep. No money. Just get him off my roster. He's not making like a ton or nothing. He's just not in my plans. I'd rather see him play. He's only 26. He's not old. And he's a great, great Irish player. He's just not going to play for me. So if he's going to go to you and play...
Did you watch the Scotland game today?
No.
Did you hear about the Scotland game today?
Fill me in. I haven't had time. I literally woke up, had my place shown, went back to sleep, got up, went for dinner, walked back, and sat down here with you. So, did Ukraine win?
Yes, they did.
Okay. I kind of figured they would.
Eccles is not interested in contract talks.
Okay. What a dick.
He has more interest in joining Blackburn and Burnley.
What? Okay.
What was I gonna say? Ukraine went up 1-0 in the first half. Was it 2-0 at halftime? I don't think it was 2-0 at halftime. Let me check because I don't remember. I was half paying attention.
But the Ukraine won. They beat Scotland, so they'll probably beat Wales
Okay,
too.
yeah. So the Ukraine scored in the 33rd minute, and then they scored just as the second half started in the 49th minute.
Yeah.
And then Scott Robertson. Huh?
You're bad at telling this story.
I know. Why did I let him go? Okay. Ukraine scored to make it 2-0 in the 50th minute, and then Scotland had plenty of good chances to come back. They finally came back in the 79th minute to make it close. But Ukraine finished it off in the 95th minute and made it 3-1. They just kept missing the chances. They had plenty of chances to tie the game up.
That's how it
They
goes.
just couldn't.
Now, I do know that the Ukraine players are very motivated.
Yes, they are. And they played exceptionally well too. It was like it's like they knew where everybody was. They had great team chemistry.
I was looking at their roster too, and I'm like, they're not bad. Ukraine, they got some decent players. They got,
Yeah, yeah.
Zinchenko is their best player, but he's a good player. So yeah, they have some decent quality on
They
that
still
team.
have Yarmolenko too.
Yeah, well, this is it. Like they're. Oh, that's what I meant to say. Yarmolenko. Why was I thinking of Zinchenko? Anyway, they have some good players.
Because he's with City.
Right. At any rate, they have a decent squad, so I'm not surprised that they won. But they also have a whole lot of motivation, don't they? On top of that, more than most countries might have.
Yeah.
I doubt it's enough for them to go win the World Cup, but getting in is a start.
Yeah, absolutely. Because they still have to play Wales on Sunday.
I think they'll
And the
demolish
winner
Wales.
of that game gets in.
I think they'll beat Wales. Because Scotland's better than Wales, in my opinion. But, we'll see how it goes. And I hate to say it, but for the Welsh team, it all comes down to one guy. If he shows up and plays the way he can, it's over. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. A certain Madrid
Gareth
bench
Bale.
warmer that we won't talk about too much at Gareth Bale. Yeah. A certain Madrid bench warmer we don't talk too much about.
Sure.
Well, he is. He's a bench warmer for Madrid.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he was still playing.
No, they don't play him.
Like I said, I haven't paid attention.
He hasn't played much for Madrid over the last long while, so he's just. I don't know why. He's still a good player. When he does play, he plays well. I think they just don't like him. But he's a free agent now, so he can go sign wherever he wants now. But I think he's turning 33 soon, so he's not going to get a lot of top teams after him. I know, like a few years ago, the first time Liverpool and Madrid played, just a few years back, he played in that game and actually scored one of the goals. But it was one of the few games he played that year, and he only played because of an injury to another player. And that was really his last big game. He's only played in a handful of league games since then and some small cup games. But for the most part, they just don't play him. And he was trying to get transferred back then.
Oh, okay.
And they're like, nope, you still got 3 years on your contract. You can see it out. That's when he was 30. So for the past 3 years, he's just done very little. But that's the power some of these teams have, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Madrid's one of those teams that can afford to say, no, you just sit on the bench. I mean, to be fair, he's making like 31 million a year just to warm the bench. And let's see. Yeah, July he turns 33, so I was right about that. I had to look up his wages. Yeah, he gets like almost 32 million a year to not play football. Like,
That's fantastic.
He still trains hard. He's still ready to play when they need him, and he has played some games. But he's still a super talented player too. I won't be surprised if he signs with like Tottenham, which is where he came from before Madrid. But I wouldn't be surprised if he went to like a Tottenham or something like that. Especially since there's hardcore rumors about Son leaving.
Yes, I did hear that.
Yeah.
Let's go to ESPN.
But did
so
you?
the USA beat Morocco 3-0 in a friendly.
Okay.
And now I turn on the Rangers game.
The Lightning game.
The Rangers game.
The Lightning game.
No. I am watching a game that involves the New York Rangers.
Right, that's the Lightning game.
The Rangers game.
Yeah, it's the Lightning game. Because the Lightning is the better of those two teams.
Well, the Lightning are losing right now, so it's the Ranger game.
Wow, what's the score?
2-1.
Didn't see that coming.
It's quite possible that they can win I almost said World Series. That they can win the Stanley Cup this year.
The Rangers? Oh God. I would not like that. That would make for a really bad year overall, considering Liverpool lost 2 heartbreaking games. If the Rangers win the Stanley Cup on top of all of that,
it's 2-2.
I'd probably be super depressed. What I think is interesting about the Rangers and Lightning games is that the 2 best goalies in the NHL today are right there on that ice.
Vasilevsky and Shesterkin.
Yeah, those are the two best goalies in the NHL right now. And they're both Russians.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, those are the two best goalies in the game at the moment. So we'll see how they can outplay each other. I mean, obviously, Vasilevsky's got the experience factor, but that doesn't always matter. So here I am staring at my screen. Troy Parrott, an offer from RB Leipzig of $8.75 million.
No.
You know? Okay. It's getting to the point where I'm tempted to take it and sell him. That's getting to the point where I'm willing to let him go and find somebody else.
Don't you have Pisevsky?
I do have Pisevsky.
He was mad about PSG's offer. Okay.
Yeah. No.
Just a little late to the news for me.
No, a ton of my players are getting offers. Moran, Zukov, Calvino, just nonstop. Pretty much almost everybody in my starting 11 they want. Tommy Rooney's getting constant offers for almost always less than $2 million. Could you imagine me selling Tommy Rooney for less than $2 million? The guy scored 60 goals. They want me to sell him for $2 million? Because his value is only $1.9 million. Value, according to this game. See, here's the thing. Tommy Rudy's value at 21 years old is 1.9 million. Troy Parrott's value at 24 years old is 6.4 million. But Rooney is way better than Parrott. How do they figure this stuff out?
I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't know. I wish I knew.
Yeah, I wish I knew too, because I'm very confuzzled.
You're not that good. Why would I want to loan you in? You're 18. You seem... Rangers scored again.
Hard to imagine. It's hard to imagine.
Oh, the game's at the Garden.
Yeah, Tampa Bay didn't do well in the regular season. They actually had an off regular season.
Just imagine. It just amazes me how much money they're getting in ticket sales for these playoff games.
Oh, it's sickening. Yeah, yeah, I know. They can like triple the price of their tickets, and the people pay it. Like I couldn't believe how much people were paying for Champions League final tickets. It's like people were taking mortgages on their house just to buy 2 tickets. I'm like, wow.
It's just crazy to me.
And then in a lot of
Who was
cases,
on the phone earlier? Oh, it was my brother, not my grandmother.
Oh, I was wrong.
What, Mom? What'd you say? Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, other than Eccles being stuck on my team, which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world, I am set definitely for this season.
I'm gonna.
I can't believe he wouldn't even talk to you about a contract. Like,
What's my transfer budget? I don't have that much, so let's do. $150K. That's chump change, right?
yeah, that's not very much money if you're buying somebody for 150K.
Especially in installments.
Especially then.
So I got my booster shot yesterday.
Oh, so you're feeling like crap today?
Yeah. So yesterday it was 95 degrees. I gotta do the conversions. Hold on.
It's over 40 degrees. I know that.
Oh, that's hot. Oh my god. That's like melting temperature.
35. It was 35 degrees yesterday.
Oh, that's too hot.
And so I was fine the whole day. But
Yeah.
then in a matter of hours, it went from 35 degrees to 15 degrees.
Okay, I changed Eccles'
And
status. Try to offer 0 for him now.
okay.
But yeah, that's way too hot for
And
life, no matter how you look at it.
I woke up. I woke up with the chills,
Yeah, no, because the boosters do
and I
that,
was
don't
like, "Yep." I was like,
Yeah.
"It's gonna be like this for the day. Hopefully, it's
they? It usually passes reasonably
different.
quick, though.
Hopefully."
Yeah, did you put that offer in?
Yep.
Okay, because I changed his status to surplus to requirements and transfer list time. Because I think that'll make a difference.
You think so?
I do.
Okay.
Because usually that's how you can do it. Because like he didn't even want to talk to you. He was interested in the other club, but the other club that wanted to buy him is no longer interested. It's only the loan club that was still on there. So I think that's how to.
Eccles isn't interested in negotiating terms, but feels there is currently a more appealing option elsewhere.
What the fuck?
Well, you're coming here whether you like it or not. He wants to be a star player.
He's not a star player on your team. All right, I was hoping that would work. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Who's my other mid?
Like he would be top 4 rotation option, but I don't think he's a star player on your team. Like he's good.
All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'll offer him a contract. 4,000 is what he wants.
That's not outlandish.
No sell-on fee. 4 years. What's his personality? Oh, he's a model citizen.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the only reason I've hung on to him the last 2 seasons. That's because he's helped me pop so many more. But I don't need him now. I have
Now
other
I
guys.
will have. I have. Hold on. Only one model citizen, and that's Dean's, which is from your team. So. Let's see what he says.
Simulating my friendly game.
Yeah, as will I. A second. Simulate.
So you gave him star player status?
I had to. He wouldn't accept otherwise.
Oh, wow.
I'll lower it throughout the season.
Yeah, that's the way to go, yeah. What's he going to do? Argue?
He's trapped for 4 years.
Well, that, and it's his first year there. He's not going to have a ton of influence over the team.
2-2 draw Stritzel. When's what's his name coming? Or did he already?
Good old, what's his name? I'm not sure who you're talking about.
Oh no, I forgot that he also came already. I didn't. I thought he came later.
No, all of our transfers are done.
Yeah.
I got Delalos on loan at Bristol City. I got Larkin out on loan at Bray Wanderers. I got Dackhort on loan at Sligo Rovers. Jarrell Kwanzaa went to Bray Wanderers, and Ryan Cassidy, I don't know, I'll check in a second. Ryan Cassidy went on loan to Bray Wanderers. So I managed to get three of them to go to my affiliate team down there. Though they're not officially my
Nice.
affiliate anymore, they still take loan players from me. So Bray Wanderers wants to come back up. They took three of my players on loan.
I don't blame them. I'd probably do the same thing.
Yeah. So
I'd ask for your whole team.
well, they got three decent players that are probably improved them some. But I did manage to get one to went to Sligo Rovers, which I thought that's cool. They're going to be playing European football, so yay. And then the other one went to Bristol Rovers, which that's in England. But he only went to the end of the calendar year.
It's funny because one wanted Bristol Rovers wanted one of my players and he rejected it.
Oh, did funny. Well, that's terrible that they rejected it.
We can now have 8 scouts, 3 recruitment analysts, a loan manager, 5 physios.
What?
So
Nice.
what?
That's great.
So excuse me while I go look for some physios and hope that my team doesn't get injured anymore.
Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Okay, sounds good.
4-2.
Oh man, the Rangers are going to win game one, huh? Well,
Yeah, it's still
crazy.
only the second period though.
That's crazy to me, though, that they've scored 4 on Vasilevsky at this point.
And I can get 2 more scouts. Let's see if I can find a scout. Nope, you are not going to be my chief scout.
Still, though, in the past 3 years, because they went back-to-back cups and this season, so overall, in 3 years so far to this point, in elimination games, Vasilevsky is a perfect 16-0.
Wow.
He has 6 shutouts in those and a .98 save percentage in elimination games.
Wow.
It's otherworldly. Like, nobody even comes close to those numbers over that sample size. The closest was Dominic Hasek, and it's still not close. He had .95. But he also didn't have this many series wins in a row.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go a long way back to find a goalie who's won this many series in a row. The last time a goalie won this many series in a row was Billy Smith with the Islanders in the early 80s.
Is that when they won the cups?
Yeah, 4 in a row back then, yeah.
Okay.
They went to 5 finals in a row. They almost won 5 in a row, but the Oilers stopped them.
Yeah.
The infamous year that Glenn Sather gave
Was
them
that
decaf
with
coffee.
Gretzky or not?
Yeah.
It was? Okay.
Yeah, they won all but their last cup with Gretzky. Actually, the Islanders' 4th cup, they beat the Oilers in the final to win it. So the Oilers technically could have had one more there and stopped their run, but they beat Gretzky and the Oilers the first time they played the final. Then the very next year was the same 2 teams and the Oilers won. Like I said, that's the year that Glenn Sather sent decaf coffee over to the Islanders dressing room because players used to drink coffee in between periods to pump them up and motivate them. That was like their orange slices back then. And yeah, he sent them decaf coffee. It's kind of a notorious thing. Do I have the right mic selected? I should have. Why does it not sound? I sound weird? Why do I sound weird?
You've always sounded weird, let's be honest.
Do I sound weird to you, Jacob?
No, you don't.
Okay. Let me
Busting
just
your chops.
go and check. Yeah, thanks. So let me go and check my sound settings. When I tested it beforehand, it was all good. Yeah, it's the right mic. The volume's right. The stat. Okay, you're gonna have to forgive my echo. One moment, please. The volume's right. The stat. Okay, you're gonna have to forgive my echo.
No physio wants to sign with me. It's quite frustrating.
It might be the background sounds from Jacob's mic. That might be what it is.
It is possible.
Yeah. My mic is good, but there's a lot of background noise coming from Jacob. So how about right now? Does it sound off right now? Okay. As I do that, the little sounds come out of his. It's fine. He's watching the Rangers and Lightning game, so.
Is it loud?
No, not really. It's just kind of like a static thing. It's not the background noise. Okay, I just sound weird apparently. I sound weird today. This is my funny voice. That's one of them. I could do better funny voices than that.
All right, I got one physio.
Take me back to my voice acting days, right? Nickelodeon cartoons.
Nickelodeon.
Mm-hmm.
1.9. I can't offer you that.
Oh.
You know what? Let's see if I can get Shamrock Rovers physio.
Are you critical role next guest? I don't know what that means. What is critical role next guest? I didn't know what that is.
I got my 2 physios. Scout and transfer team. I got my scouts. Is there a point in getting recruitment analysts? Do you have them?
I have them. I absolutely like having them.
Yeah.
Critical Role are one of the biggest channels on Twitch. I don't know much about Twitch, honestly. Bunch of nerdy voice actors who like to play D&D. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I don't know. I only know like 2 or 3 other names on Twitch at all, and it's only because people tell me about them. Prior to my friends telling me to come stream Football Manager on here, I knew nothing about Twitch. Like when they said, "Hey, you can stream," I'm like, "People want to watch me play video games? Why? Why would anybody watch somebody else play video games?" I'm starting to understand it now. It's social, the social aspect. But then I was like, okay, so streaming, what do I do for that? They're like, you go on Twitch. Like, Twitch? What the fuck's Twitch? Isn't Twitch what I get when people ask me stupid questions? Like, but no, yeah. That's all I know about Twitch.
Hold
So.
on. Do I have a performance analyst?
They have other voice actors as guests. Oh, okay. No, I literally did like bit parts on a local TV station many, many years ago, like when I was in like university. I did some like cartoon voice acting. It was nothing serious. It was just on a local station. Yeah. My grandfather always used to tell me I should be on the radio, but I chose a different path. I could have been the advertisement, like, here's how to order. Like that kind of. If you have Amazon Prime, you might have seen The Legend of Vox Machina on Prime Video. I have Amazon Prime, but I don't watch things on it. I mostly download things. I don't know The Legend of Vox Machina. Machina. It's Machina, isn't it? I don't care. I don't know. I've never heard of it. Sorry. I watch
so I got one
different things. Mm-hmm. What? Recruitment analysts, yeah.
Go ahead. No, you're fine.
No, I was listening to you.
I'm about to get my second one and third one now. So.
Woo!
Sorry, it took a lot longer. I got too many English people, and I gotta look for.
That's
the
all right.
Irish
I got
because they don't
talking
want
with
as
my
good
funny
money.
voice. Oh, The Legend of Vox Machina is a cartoon series Amazon made from Critical. Is it anything like Harmon Quest? I know Harmon Quest. You know Harmon Quest? It's where Dan Harmon and a bunch of his friends sit around and play D&D. I know Harmon Quest, so there's that.
Okay.
All right.
O'Shea commits future to Dundalk. There we go. What's his value at now?
Oh, there you go. I've seen Harmon Quest. This Harmon Quest is a TV series also. I have no idea what Harmon Quest is on. I can't tell you what airs on what. I just download shit. So if a series seems like it's worth watching, I'll just go and get it on a private torrent site. I didn't say that. But yeah, no, this very few shows that I really have to see. I video game 8 hours a day, like, and then I work and then I sleep. I don't watch a lot of shows. When I do,
It's
I
8
marathon
and
them.
8.
And when I do watch shows, I marathon the hell out of them. But there's got to be a very specific show. I'm rewatching Futurama right now because it's coming back. I love Futurama. But that's an easy show to watch 1 or 2 episodes of when I'm eating dinner.
65 up front. This is going to be a nice league player. I don't think he's going to get much better, but if he can play in the league, that helps.
Sweet. Why are they after
Oh, he wants
Richardson now? Holy shit.
5K?
Manchester City. 800 or 650,000 for Ryan Moran. Are you smoking something?
Never mind, he costs too much.
I can't even believe how little our players are worth. Like, if I was Liverpool right now and I had Tommy Rooney on my team, he'd be worth 21 million at least, easily, probably more. But because he's playing on the Irish national team, or on the Irish national team, he's on the Irish national. But in the Irish Premier League, he's worth 1.9 million. They say. Ryan Moran is frustrated. I didn't let him go to Manchester City. Yeah.
Tell him, doesn't he have a release clause in his contract?
He does.
Oh.
God damn, now he's really mad. Well, I guess I didn't pick the right thing. But yeah, he's absolutely got a release clause in his contract, and I mentioned that to him, and he got mad about it. Yeah, he's got 500 million release clause. That's the reason I did that. And he's not leaving. It's not happening. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. What is his contract? He's got that release clause, so I've got him signed until 2030. So that's 3 years. Plus, I've got 3 option years, so that's another 3 years. So I've got him signed for the next 6 years. He's just going to have to get comfortable. He can see out his contract by the time he's 25, if he's lucky.
If he's lucky.
If I haven't forced him to resign.
It should be an honor to play for this team.
It should be. God damn it. This is getting sickening how little respect they give us. I feel like Rodney Dangerfield here.
So, is it
too
bad
old a
that
reference?
It is too old a reference.
Do you know who he is?
No.
Goddamn. Okay.
Is it bad that I've been thinking about potential saves for FM23
No, I think that's great and exciting.
for us,
That's great and exciting and awesome.
and I haven't come up with anything yet?
No, but you have ideas. Ideas is good. That's all we need is ideas. We snowball from there and have it back and forth, and we'll come up with something awesome. We always do.
Yeah, because I don't know what kind of save you would want to do.
I don't know
Because
either.
I figured you want to stay away from something you've already done.
I do.
You want it to be unique enough in that you don't think other people would be doing it,
I don't care about that.
but also,
Neither of those are factors for me. Sorry.
okay.
I don't care if I've already done it.
I don't. I was thinking of a couple, but
If Newcastle offered me 250 million for Ryan Moran, I would take it. No, actually, I wouldn't. He's going to be one of the best players in this game. There's just no doubt about it. There's a reason Manchester City's trying to get him. Nope, I wouldn't take 250 million for Ryan Moran right now. He's the best, one of the best new gens I've ever gotten in this game. I'm sure of that. Because I'm watching him develop, and he's getting crazy good. Yeah.
Training coaches.
Plus, I'm playing him just the right amount.
I need another coach. Let's see if he'll give me another coach board. No.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
So my criteria would be something you and I haven't already done, which opens up a lot more possibilities. I don't care if I've already done it. I probably haven't played it with you, and therefore it's a new experience to me. I don't give a damn if other people are doing it. I really don't care what other people are doing. It's never been
Okay.
a factor on me. I think it was surprising to find out we're doing this Ireland save. They're like, yeah, lots of people seem to be doing an Ireland save. I'm like, didn't know that. I can name 2 other FM streamers, and one of them rated me the other night. So actually, I can name more than 2. I'm exaggerating.
So, the ones that I've thought of
Mhm.
are. Hold on. No, you're not getting a $1.1 million release clause.
No,
Get
I
out
don't
of
like
here.
that save. I don't like that save at all. I don't want to play the no. You're not getting a $1.5 million release clause.
Shut it.
Okay. Mhm.
Let's see. You should be okay with that. Nope.
Should be, but isn't.
Let's see. So we're gonna increase the agent fee. You know
I'll
what?
increase
We'll
your
just
agent
increase it
fee.
to 1,000.
It's the Jazzy Panda, the Majestic Jazzy Panda. How's it going, Majestic Jazzy Panda? God, I love that name. uh, yeah.
All right. So saves for next year that kind of crossed my mind.
Okay,
One
I'm
of
ready for
them.
this. Mhm.
One of them I crossed out because I think it'd be way too long.
Yeah,
Was the Pentagon Challenge.
right.
Another one was some sort of South American save and try
Okay.
and win like the Club World Cup with it.
Okay.
Um, but then I was like, wait a minute, the Club World Cup is going to be every 4 years, so
Mm,
that might not work.
may not.
Um, I thought about MLS, but figured you might not like that. Um, and then assuming that SI puts the new Champions League rules into next year's game, we can try, you know, a save similar to this, but in a different country.
Mhm.
Because there's more chances to play in Europe, I would imagine. At least more group stage games. And that's really what I came up with so far.
Okay, so run
Um,
down the list really quick. We have
it was Pentagon, which I said no
nope.
to. It was a South American save, maybe like Argentina or Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
An MLS save,
Yeah.
or another Build a Nation save.
Mm-hmm.
So those were the ones
Yeah, those are the 4
that,
ideas you have right now. Okay.
so far, yeah.
Okay.
But obviously, we have plenty of time. We have this
Yep.
to get to first.
Yep.
Try and win the Champions League with Ireland and build the nation here.
Yeah. Building another nation is always a good option. I'm not huge on Pentagon, obviously. Like you said, that would take a really long time.
Yeah,
And never mind that it involves moving around from club to club, which is not something we can always control.
true.
Yeah. Uh, it doesn't have to be something that we necessarily stick to one club, but
God Eccles.
oh, good. Good. Yeah, I see that. It's set to sign, accept. Good. I hope that works out.
Thank you.
So yeah, shit. What was the 4th one? Oh, this is my bad memory. Why is my memory doing that to me? I hate that.
Eccles is a two. Oh no, where did that come from? There we go. That's much better. MLS.
Oh, MLS. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many people would watch us play MLS. A lot of people hate MLS. They might be like, "Oh, look, 2 North Americans playing MLS. Boring." Hard to say though. I'm still open to it. I'm still open to the idea.
See,
I'd learn a
my
lot
thing.
playing it with you.
Yeah, yeah. It's difficult because like once you figure out the league,
Mhm.
there's not much for improvement other than like the Club World Cup.
Right.
like because the Champions League in real life has been getting easier for MLS teams to compete in. Like they won it this past year with Seattle.
You
Um,
mentioned.
and it's like I start with my Houston save. I started with one of the worst teams in the league, and I won the league the next season. Like it's not that hard to go from bottom to
Yeah.
top. So
Yeah, 1 second though. There's more than three other people doing an MLS save. Three others that you know of, but I can think of at least five that are doing it. But again, I don't factor in what other people are doing as a decision for what we're going to do. So yeah,
I
I've been told there's at least four other people doing Ireland saves. So I don't care. I was unaware of that when we chose it. But yeah, in terms of streamers, there's hundreds and hundreds of Football Manager streamers. So you're not going to ever come up with something completely unique. You're just not. Okay, so anyways, you were saying, Jacob.
no nothing. It's cool to see more people doing an MLS save
It is.
on
Yeah,
stream.
right. And the ones that are doing it, are they North Americans or, oh shit, ad break. Stupid ad break.
At least it was early this time and not like late on.
They're every so often. I just get sick of them, that's all.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, so the people doing the MLS saves, are they North Americans that are doing them, or are they European people doing an MLS save? That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, I did that one Toronto FC MLS save, and I got 4 seasons in and was winning everything, and I'm like,
Yeah,
this is a bit of a dead end. There's just really
'Cause,
nowhere to go from here.
like I said, the only thing you can do is win the Club World Cup,
Yep. And I did in my 4th season.
which is fantastic. Because if that happened in real life, you'd be hailed as like one of the best managers ever in North America.
Probably. But yeah, I was like, this is all there is to this. Well, it felt anticlimactic, it did.
Do you remember who you had to beat in the final?
Liverpool.
Makes sense.
Oh, I won't forget because I felt conflicted. I always have that problem when I play against them. I always feel conflicted. Like, I don't really want to beat them, but I'm gonna because, I'm managing this team. It must be how Steven Gerrard feels when Aston Villa plays them. Like, he have that one part of him is like, I don't really want to beat them, but I'm gonna because that's my job. A Brazilian team won the Club World Cup not too long ago. Yes, that's true. But they've also changed the format since then, and it's a lot harder. Now there's way more big teams in the Club World Cup than there was a little while back.
It's changing next year. It's
Oh,
changing
oh,
next year.
Is that what it is? Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
No
My
worries.
bad. My bad. Yes, the Brazilian team has won the Club World Cup. That's absolutely true. That did happen. Which was amazing, right?
Yeah,
But
only European and South American teams have won it.
there's some good teams there. I mean, let's face it. That's why the Club World Cup is interesting, because you've got to wonder how some of these Brazilian teams or teams from down there would fare against European teams. And now we have our answer. Some of them are actually on par.
So, looking at the reputations of the Irish teams, you're at 4-star reputation. I'm at 3.5-star reputation.
What, our teams?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sligo Rovers and Shamrock are at 2.5, and then
That's
everybody
better.
else is at either 2 or 1.5.
Wait, did this just get announced, or did you just look this up randomly?
I looked it up randomly. I was curious to see.
So I click the globe, I click Europe, then I go to
Find Ireland
clubs
list.
list. Okay, so I'm right below Real Saint Sebastian and one above Newcastle. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's right there with Roma, a little bit below Roma. This is
The
okay.
MLS team has a better shot at winning the Club World Cup than Brazilian. Uh, I think they're both 50-50. I think the top end Brazilian clubs can give the MLS teams a run for their money. I know. Real Spanish. Yes, Real
Yes,
Sociedad.
it
Yep.
is. I'm just saying it with what's on here. I didn't use the real name fix this time. I should have. I used it for my Friday game, but I didn't think to apply it to this one. Mostly because when we started this, I actually don't think it was out yet. We started this almost immediately after the release of the game.
Yeah, I think it was the first. Yeah, exactly, the first
Yeah.
week.
Yeah, and I think the only real name fix that was out was one that edited the database, and I try to avoid those.
Player position. If you're playing center mid, why did I even have to look this up?
Oh, neat. That's cool. Yeah, if you get the real name fix, I'm pretty sure it says Real Sociedad, does it not?
It does, because I have it in mine.
Yeah, exactly. So, that's
Josh
all right.
Eccles is the latest player to join Dundalk from St. Pat's. Why do you keep returning to that particular well? They are the best team in Ireland.
Because their cast offs are our future stars. That's funny, but kind of true.
Very LAND, and I want their sloppy seconds.
Oh, that's funny.
As much as I hate the manager.
Oh!
Do you think you Nope.
Oh,
Be prepared
Jacob's
to change
on
information.
today. He's on.
So I'm sick and I'm on.
That's pretty good. At least I hope you got some rest. So, oh, that was good. That was really funny.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's already an influential player too.
Eccles, I'm not surprised. He's got the leadership qualities and everything else, so he will bring a lot to your team. I hope that you can manage his play expectations. I think if you just pop him in a lot of league games, he'll be thrilled.
These are my defenders.
Like he is still a top-notch player for your team. I figure what your starting midfielders are. Fuck, I don't remember. Sorry. You think I would remember Bulat and Jenkins? Jenkins, where does Jenkins play?
Jenkins. Bulat might leave at some point in the near future.
Oh, well then it's a good thing you brought in Eccles. Where's Jenkins?
Yeah.
I don't even see him.
Check my bench
there
because
no, he's not even on the bench. Jack Jenkins, there he is. Oh, why the fuck does it have this? Because I was playing my other save and it does it across every save. Anyway, Jack Jenkins and Bulat, and then you've got Peter Kane you're rotating in. So yeah, I feel like Eccles will get more than enough playing time on your team because he's right there with any of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think Jenkins.
I do want to try and develop Kane as much as possible.
Jenkins is definitely your best midfielder all around, but your other guys are very capable as well. So you got your own decisions to make on how to rotate them all.
Oh man, they lost 4-3.
I think it's a good problem to have too many quality players in a position.
Yeah, it's tricky.
It is, but it's a good problem to have. Tampa Bay lost 4-3.
No, so my town has a semi-professional team.
Oh.
That's been around since 2016.
Oh.
And so they played their first NPSL game, which is the fourth division of American soccer.
Oh, neat. But you can't ever go up. Some jokes on them.
Not unless they get facilities and stuff like that. And so they had a game tonight at 8, but I couldn't go, obviously. And they were up 3-1 at halftime, and they lost 4-3.
Oh, damn. Because American soccer sucks. Okay. I wish they had promotion relegation. That would be way more exciting.
Why does it suck? Because they can't go up. Does that mean Australian soccer sucks as well?
Yep.
Because those are the only two countries that I can think of.
Because franchise system sucks. And yes, he says Australia sucks as well. Franchise system.
What about
sucks.
Canada? Can't go up in Canada.
Well, I mean, that's North American. He's gonna when he says American, he means us too.
I don't think it sucks.
No promotions and relegation sucks everywhere. Okay. See? It's a matter of opinion, and I understand it. I agree. I wish that there was relegation and promotion here.
But it doesn't. There's not enough teams for promotion and relegation.
For fuck's sake. So many of my players are angry. I won't let them move. Oliver Mitchell's mad because I won't let him go to Chelsea. Okay, I pulled the tightly knit social group on him. Christoph's mad. I won't let him go to Liverpool. Okay, I pulled the Euro leader card and he was good. I'm getting so sick of this though. Chelsea after Michael O'Connell now. Like, it's not even that these big teams are after my players. It's the insultingly low transfer fees they're offering me. Oh, now Calvino's mad because I won't let him go to Southampton. All right, here we go. This is getting just tiresome.
No, there are new clubs that get set up all the time in the United States, whether it's in the USL Championship, USL League One, or League Two.
Oh yeah.
Just because you can't go up via promotion through the traditional way doesn't stop teams from
Yeah, no, USA Soccer
being created.
is still the fastest growing anywhere right now. But Canada is US Northern District. That is super, super insulting. Wow. That is not very nice at all. So Calvino wants to go to Southampton. So there's no.
Wait, you're tackling is at 18?
Should stay.
Attributes.
I don't know what this guy values. I don't know Calvino well enough.
All time. I don't realize his tackling was started at 17 when he
With that
joined.
one. Southampton wants Lockery. Leipzig wants freaking Calvino. This is getting annoying.
Oh, it's 5-3 now. We missed a goal.
For the Rangers? Okay.
Yeah. 5-2 rather. 5-2.
5-2? Okay. Well, they'll probably win that game. Why would I take less money, you idiots? That's another thing. They come on with ridiculously horrible lowball bids, and then I reject them, so they come back with a lower one. Like, what?
What about installment fees and percentage of
They offered
next
less on
transfer
those.
fees?
They offered less on those too.
Hmm.
Yeah. It makes no sense.
Our schedule.
There's a lot of that going on.
We still
here.
don't know. We still don't know who we're playing in the Europa League.
Like Andrew Moran, FC Bayern just offered me $23 million for Andrew Moran with 20% of profit from next sale. I reject that. So West Ham comes and offers me $12 million, like half the amount. $23 million. Why the fuck would I accept 12? They're going to make if when I bring that up, for testing and whatnot, they're going to argue, well, that team doesn't know how much the other team bid. It's like you would tell them. Like you would tell them in real fucking life. You'd be like, no, this team just bid this much. I'm definitely not taking that bid. And then the worst part being, I reject it from West Ham. So they come back 2 days later and offer me $11 million. What? That's less.
Let us.
Let's see.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15.
Oh, I complain about lots of
You
things.
wanna know?
Tons of things.
You want to know what you should be able to do?
Whether or not they listen.
You know how you can look at your team of the seasons way into the future?
Yeah.
You should be able to do that with your youth classes as well.
That would be really cool.
And see how they progress.
Good suggestion. I'll write it down. That is a really good suggestion.
Because
I remember when we first started the save, you said Daniel Blaney was going to be a somewhat decent player,
Uh huh.
and he hasn't played many games for me, but
He's getting better.
his potential's still going up. So
Good. Good. Yeah.
Huddersfield won alone Kem Campbell
He looked
until the
like
end
he
of the
could be a
season.
potentially good player. It has a lot to do with their currents and determination's a big factor, obviously, but it's not the be all end all. But he looked like a reasonably well rounded player. And then you scout him, and if you got 2 or 3 decent scouts that all say, yeah, he's going to be okay, they usually are right,
Mm-hmm.
or at least close to it. Not always, though, obviously. I've already had to let go of several players that I thought were going to be stars. I was wrong.
We can get rid of a boo.
It's even looking more and more like Pat O'Hanlon is never going to be more than a championship type player, and I thought he might have been better, but he's not going to be terrible. He's just not going to be as good as I hoped.
Excuse me.
As time goes on. But wow, a lot of people want to buy him. I'm just not ready to sell him yet. He's still a good option for rotation. And I got this young guy.
Are you ready for the President's Cup?
Even though he's short, I bought him anyway.
All right. Boo is moving to Huddersfield. Let's see. I didn't even check to see where Huddersfield is. Oh no, Abu is moving to Portsmouth. I bet you they're in League One. No, they're in the Championship.
Seems right.
Campbell is moving to Huddersfield.
Oh.
And Huddersfield is also in the Championship, a much better training facility, so that's good.
New sponsorship.
And they're trying to make a offer for Blaney.
Jesus, these tiny offers, man.
Yeah, it's frustrating, but we'll get through it.
It's definitely getting frustrating. I just cannot wait for the transfer window to close so I can stop looking at these for even a short time. 3.6 million for Pasewski. He's an 80 million player on any other Champions League team. Why won't you let me go to Arsenal? Fuck off!
Did you change your formation
Nope.
to 4-2-2-2?
Nope. Still got a diamond. Why?
That's what my scouts think you're going to play as.
Oh, cool. I've no idea where they got that from. I have not even. I considered changing my formation, but I kind of built my team around this one. Then I thought about getting rid of the attacking midfielder, but then we managed to solve that crisis. Oh, this is getting so exhausting. Having to reject like 20 stupid offers every day.
Why don't you just reject offers that are lower than this?
Because I don't want to accept offers that are lower than like 100 million, and they'll bitch at me and be like, "You set my value too high." Yeah. No, I'm good. I have everything. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's why. Because even though they have like a 500 million release clause, if I reject any offer under 500 million, they're going to come to me and say, "Oh, you set my value too high," and they'll bitch about it.
No. You can do it. Reject offers of equal or lower value.
Right.
You can do that when you're rejecting them.
Right. But the thing is, to do that, I have to set an asking price for them. Okay.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yes.
Because since the asking price is going to be lower than what they're...
The asking price is going to be way higher than what they want. Because they never want their asking price to be higher than the upper end of their value, almost ever. And the upper end of my player's value is nowhere near what they're worth to me.
Okay.
Like, Chouameni that I bought from Chelsea, his value is 50 million. He's far and away the most valuable player on my team, but only because I bought him from an English Premier League team. So I'm not sure how they calculate the value of players on this anymore. I mean, I understood the formula for like Premier League teams versus other big teams, but okay. So reputation wise, my team is as big as almost any mid-table English Premier League team. Competition wise, we're in the Champions League, but obviously the division we play isn't as good. But when I bought Chouameni, his value was around 30 million. That's what I bought him for. His value has increased to around 42 to 50 million. According to this game, he's worth over 10 times more than Pisevsky, which is unthinkable considering Pisevsky is 7 years younger and attribute wise is probably, I'd say, he's a lot better. I don't know. Just go with he's a lot better. If Pisevsky played on a Premier League team in England, I'm guaranteeing you he's an $80 million player. Just looking at him, like. But for some reason, in my game, he's only worth 4.7 million. How is this calculated? If I sent him to Liverpool and brought him back, good example, Zukov, I bought from Liverpool. He's worth 36 million, according to this. But only because he came from Liverpool. So I don't get it. If I sent one of these players to Liverpool and brought them back, their value would go way, way up probably. I just bought Francisco Julio. Okay, he's 18 years old. He will be a decent player eventually. He's worth 6.4 million. He's worth more than Pisevsky. Like what? No, he's not. So yeah, I don't know. The value. This is teaching me how skewed the value system on this actually is. It's not okay. Oh shit! I have too many new players for the Champions League. I could only have 3 new players for the Champions League. That's bad, isn't it?
A tad.
That is going to make this even harder too. My goodness, I'm really setting myself ablaze today. Yeah, Rundstrom and Julio don't get to be on the team because I can only put in 3 new players. Ooh, not cool. Oh well. It'll change before the next one.
Who can I take off the team?
At least Rundstrom and Julio are young enough. They probably won't complain that I didn't include them. Probably. I hope they don't.
Worcester. I can take Worcester off.
Yeah, wow, it's just crazy to be like Rooney should be worth, I think, 70 million. I think Pisevsky should be worth 80 million. In contrast to these other players, and comparing them to other players in the world, I just feel like we cannot get their value up high enough because of the division we play in. I think that's what it is. But even then, when I bring players in, why isn't their value lowering? Playing in this division.
Someone's gonna be mad.
I'm wondering about that. Why doesn't their value go down?
Onofrio, O'Brien, Roger. I'm okay with that.
I'm just very curious how they figure this shit out for the lower divisions, because the lower divisions seem broken.
Forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
It's 6-0. Or 6-2.
Yeah, it can't be 6-0. You can't just take their goals back. Wow, like, what did I buy him for? 40 million. His value has gone down a little, I guess. His has, but his has gone up. He's so confusing. Don't get it at all.
I thought contracts. I thought we were able to control stuff. Hiring and firing. I guess not. I guess not. Responsibilities, transfers, and contracts.
See, like City has this midfielder. I'm just checking Manchester City as an example. 18-year-old guy is ready to go out on loan, and he's nowhere near as good as Pasewski, but he's worth more. And I understand it's because he plays on Manchester City. And I'm fine with accepting, okay, so my players are worth less because they play for me, except for the players that I brought in from Premier League teams in England. Their values don't seem to have been affected. So yeah, it's a very interesting thing I'm learning. I brought in Evan Ferguson from Leeds. Right? Evan Ferguson I bought from Leeds. Okay. And he's one of the most valuable players on my team, even though he's not even a starter. Oh. But yeah, he's worth 7 times more than Tommy Rooney, according to this. Like that. What? No. Rooney's a year younger than Ferguson. And is about twice as good as him. I can confidently say he's about twice as good as Ferguson, but Ferguson's worth 7 times more. What? So how can I get his value up?
We'll just have to get the league's reputation up or continue to do what we're doing.
Yeah, some time. I understand, but I still find this entire thing confusing. It doesn't make sense at all. I feel like it's broken. And I'm gonna mention it. It's gonna be brought up. See if they do anything about it. It's gonna be low priority, but if it even gets addressed a little bit, I'll be thrilled about it. At least I'll have a VOD to point to. Be like, here, watch the first hour and a half of this VOD, and you'll see what the hell I'm talking about. I actually should write down which VOD it is. It's episode 34.
34.
Yeah, point them in this direction. I'll be like, look, I'm talking about values. And it's all broken down here. Now I'm going to play the stupid President's Cup against a bunch of chumps that are chumps. Chumpity chumps. Jumpity, jumpity, jump, jump, jump.
I gotta send you this.
Okay.
Copy link. Because this is something I don't like.
I just read the title and I'm already disgusted by it. If I listen to it now, it's going to play on the stream.
Oh, it's not. You don't have to play the video. Just read the picture that comes with.
Read
if you can see it. If not, you can.
All I said is a reminder that U.S. soccer internally celebrated making more money off the backs of fans. They're greedy. That's what I read.
Here, this is the photo in the tweet. There we go. Notice how in the different cycles they've gotten
5 times more money per ticket in this past cycle, in the 2018 cycle, than the 96 cycle.
98.
98. 98?
Mm-hmm.
98.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty insane, actually. Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
capitalism, and the majority of the world is capitalist now, whether they want to admit it or not.
Mm-hmm. It's upsetting, but
Yep.
you shouldn't have to spend $100 to see your national team. And a friendly, no less.
Mm-hmm. No, you shouldn't. That's just way too much money. It's not accessible to casual fans. Like, I don't go to Oilers games. You know, for one hockey game, if I wanted to take, like, it's just me and one other person to go watch a single hockey game, it cost me about $300.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
That's too expensive.
It's one of the highest ticket prices in the league. By contrast, and this is hilarious to me, if I wanted to go watch an Arizona Coyotes game, I could pick up tickets in the same area for about $30. Which
Wow.
means when certain airlines are having their specials, and it's true, it's cheaper to fly to Arizona, watch a game there, and fly home than it is just to go to an Oilers game.
Jesus.
Yeah. Let's buy ice cream with the price of the
Kind
Oilers
of.
tickets. I like that idea. We'll just buy $300 worth of ice cream, sit on the couch, and enjoy it. Totally. She has her values right.
That's one. Now I
And
need to
order
do the
pizza.
other scouting
Score.
assignment.
It sounds like a better night out than watching hockey anyway. Or better night in, I should say. Pizza and ice cream. To hell with the hockey game. I'm going to get way more hours of enjoyment out of that food than I would out of the hockey game anyway.
Come on, I need to do a new assignment. Scouting assignments. I'm going to try this.
Yeah, we watched the game on TV, exactly, for free.
Let's go. Continent. Europe.
Or we could just not
and
watch
South
the game,
America.
eat a lot of that food, and have a food coma. You know, that's good too.
Potential ability. Very good. Age is less than 23.
Totally, movies. I'd rather watch movie. I'd rather watch a mediocre movie than the Oilers anyway.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Oilers are fun to watch. They are, but I get so sick of fans in my city. Oh my god, they're like turning into Maple Leafs fans. I swear. Oh, they just think the world revolves around their team, and I'm like, no, man, they're not that good. Who's more delusional than Maple Leafs fans? Honestly, I guess nobody.
I can't answer that because
Yeah. They've just been touting about how great their team is for decades, and they haven't won a cup in most of the fans' lifetimes. PSG fans. Yeah, that's true. FM dear. We've been raided. We done got raided.
Nice.
Yep.
Hello, everybody.
Yep. All the people go into bed. They're like, there's those guys. Let's raid them. We're crapping on Leafs fans? Yeah, I'm crapping on a lot of different fans right now. I don't know. We're crapping on all the fans of shitty teams out there. I think PSG was mentioned there by top secret. I think what we were doing was we were crapping on capitalism in sports, and it just kind of turned to that. Conversations naturally evolve in this direction. Yeah.
Look at you actually doing your squad numbers when I just change it every year to get more money for my fans.
What an asshole, right? Sazmaz. Sazmaz SJ. Sazmaz. That's a fun name. Sazmaz. How's it going? How you doing? How's your save going? FM dear. How's it going? Good? Wonderful? Update me on what's going on. Please and thank you. I have to play Jacob now in a cup game. Irish President's Cup, you know.
Which is the Community Shield.
Yeah, the Community
Basically.
Shield for all you English people. This is the Irish version of the Community Shield.
So
It's going well. Push the top six. Second La Liga season with me. Hey, that's really good. Only in your second season, you're in the top six. Sweet. You must have made some good additions, or a good tactic, or some combination thereof. What made you choose playing as them?
which team?
Melilla. I don't know how to say it.
Let's see if I can pronounce it.
Just outside the top six. It's still really, really good because that's a tough division for a team. I was going to say that small. I mean, they're not tiny, they're not microscopic, but they're definitely not supposed to finish in the top half. I don't
True.
think. Where were you picked to finish? Like relegation, right? If I remember right, that's a relegation candidate team. So doing well.
I have no faith in my team, boys, but give it your best effort.
The fans have been fantastic for us. Yeah, I'll go with that. You have no faith in your team.
Nope, it's against you.
Oh, come on. You have great faith in your team, just not against me. Here we go. Playing against Eccles, playing against Deans, playing against Kioso. All right. Kioso, I can't wait to see what he does, how good he gets. He'll be great on our national team. Part of Spain that is in Africa wanted to dominate Europe from a different continent. Okay. So you edited the
That was another
database?
save that I was thinking.
No, okay.
They're just in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm trying to follow along with what that means.
There are French teams in the French pyramid that are in Africa and South America.
Right.
I thought about that.
Okay.
I'm doing a save with them, but I don't think they're in the game, the base game.
Oh.
Let's see.
But this team is, obviously.
Yeah. How much Charlie Smith?
No, I guess. I just when you said that they're from a different continent, I'm like, wait a minute, aren't they in the game, or do you have to edit the database to get them? No, they're in the game. Yeah, right. So a tough team to play as in that big division. It's a little fort city that basically is in Morocco. Cool. But yeah, but they are relegation candidates. Would they not be? Would they not be picked to finish somewhere near the bottom?
There's another Spanish exclave as well that's in Africa. I can't think of the name of it.
Really? I'm learning that.
Yeah, there's two.
I wasn't aware of this. Totally relegation candidates. That's kind of what I thought. So yeah, that's being near the top six is just amazing. It's awesome. So well done. I just had a perfect season with St. Pat's on our Irish game here. Perfect season. It's only the second one I've ever had in Football Manager ever. So yay, I guess. But still haven't made it past the first knockout round in the Champions League.
Cross it.
That's where we're at.
Oh.
Oh,
Two block
Quetta
shots,
is
dang
the
it.
other Spanish exclave.
Okay.
There, now we have been educated. Thank you for teaching us. Spain's one that we could do. I've only played once in Spain many years ago in a Football Manager. It just never occurs to me to play in Spain. Come on, Linfield. They're not doing too well on our game anymore.
We can check them after this game.
I'm trying to remember. They're still in the top division with us, I'm pretty sure. You're from Northern Ireland. Well, I'm from Canada, which is apparently northern United States to most people. Thank you for that follow. Inching ever closer to that elusive goal. Northern Ireland. I have played a save in Northern Ireland. I played as... now I'm ashamed. I can't remember. I have a terrible memory. That's my problem. I'm just gonna look it up because as soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's he.
I've yet to play Northern Ireland. We almost did Northern Ireland for this save.
We almost
Northern
did, but
Ireland
I
was
wanted
there.
one that was slightly higher than that because we would have taken us longer to get to the point we're at now with Northern Ireland because that league is just slightly smaller. Northern Ireland Football League. Ba, 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 ba. Crusaders. I did a save with Crusaders a while back, a couple of years ago. It was fun. It was really hard to qualify for European competition, but did okay. It was more of a journeyman save, that one, but I landed at Crusaders. I think they were my second team, and I did 7 seasons with them. And then I went to Roma. Yeah, yeah.
I hate the fact that we have to play you the first game of every season.
They just got took over by a dodgy lot in real life. Oh, that's sad. That's happening a lot lately, actually. One of the teams I cheer for from the French league, Red Star, they just got bought by a dodgy lot, I guess would be the term. The dodgy lasagna. Sorry, that's what it made me think of. Got to what? Oh, this game's not as far apart as I thought it might be, except for the score. Oh no, and even that might get a little closer here. How was that not a shot on goal? I don't understand.
Could have been blocked,
I didn't see a
and then
block,
went to the
but
goalie's hands.
okie dokie. I didn't see a
Oh,
block.
that's right, because I'm watching it on 2D, so I wouldn't know.
There was nobody in between him and the goalkeeper. It looked like he just passed it to my goalkeeper, but apparently it's not a shot on goal. So, don't know what I just saw. Alrighty then. And then I'm gonna change this with this and this. Get out there and run around. Show me some exuberance, some
Let's see if we can
enthusiasm,
get at least one goal.
some
One goal, and I'll be happy.
perspicacity. All right, I have made my substitutions, and they involve 2 debuts. I feel like I did a really good job upgrading my right back situation. Like I'm gonna miss Rueg, he's gone, but I got a really great Irish right back who's starting on the national team as my backup now. So, yay!
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, you're also selecting the national team as well, so
Uh-huh.
there's that.
Well, he is. There's really no competition for anybody else at right back, sadly. Trying to play FIFA at the same time as this before bed. Sounds like you're getting your good dose of football in, aren't you? Who are you playing as on FIFA?
AC Milan. AC Milan. That's my guess.
Random guess. Okay.
I still can't believe the Rangers put 6 on Tampa Bay.
I can't either, honestly. That unthinkable. They haven't lost back-to-back games since it's been a very long time in the playoffs. Ultimate Team. Oh, okay. Ultimate Team. I
Oh,
see.
okay.
I understand. You're one of those people, are you?
I like Seasons mode better personally.
Yeah, I don't play Ultimate Team at all. Can't
I used
stand
to.
it. Too much of a money
I used to
grab.
play it.
It's also PvP, so I don't do that.
Did you stop playing Top 11 as well?
I did. Well,
I remember you're so enthusiastic.
it got boring playing by myself. If other people
Fair.
joined, it might have been more fun, but oh well. Who cares? It was also a bit of a money grab, that one.
Oh, fight at the end of the game.
We're already celebrating a double. Wow. The All Ireland Champions Cup counted for this season. Got it. Okay, I thought it was last season's thing. Because it was on the schedule for last season, but apparently it counts for this one. Well, whatever. Pasevsky with a goal and 2 assists.
It is what it is.
Yeah, goal and 2 assists, and they still think he's only worth 4.6 million. My God. He's one of my most dominant players, and he's this good in Europe, too.
I might need a new assistant manager.
You can't have mine.
I don't want yours.
Good. Can't have.
I may have said I wanted sloppy seconds in the press conference, but no, I wasn't talking about the staff members.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you're funny. I actually have an assistant manager I like. I don't think I'll be upgrading on him anytime soon. I get along with my assistant manager. He hasn't done anything monumentally stupid to piss me off yet, and to me, that's all I really need from him. He's not the greatest or anything, but yeah.
Keyword is yet. Means
Right.
there's still a chance.
I don't know. He's got 15 people management. That's basically all I need. I just need him to not piss off any players worse than I already pissed him off. That's it. That's all I ask of him. When he does interviews, I want him to not upset the media if possible. And so far, he's been pretty good at that too. So I've got no complaints.
All right, Linfield. Our first season was 21-22.
Right, we wanted to check
They
out
have
Linfield.
won 3 of the last 5 league titles. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Larne is the other team that won, and Linfield currently is in 3rd place.
Okay, and let's see. I played them in that Irish Cup.
Maybe you demoralized them from 1st place.
I don't know. I'm going to go check, though. I played them in the Irish Champions League final right just now. I beat them 7-1 on aggregate. So let's see. Yeah, we played Linfield there. Played Larne the season before. Linfield the season before that. We beat them 9-0. Played the Linfield the season before that. Beat them only 5-0. Played Larne there. Linfield here. We barely beat them here. Only 5-3 on this one, on the first season. So there you go.
And they finished 3rd in the conference, in the European Conference. What's it called? European Conference League? What the hell is it called?
Darn.
Conference League. There we go. That's what it's called. They finished 3rd in that.
Yeah, they're 3rd right now. It's they or Larne seem to be the only 2 teams that are competing for the top at the moment. Recently. Oops, I was going to check their previous winners there, but he founded Purple Bricks.
I'm not familiar with that.
Let's say that like I should know what it is. I don't. Tell me more. It's going to go back to here. Okay, so the champions, yeah, back and forth has been either Linfield or Larne. That's it. Just the 2. It's a housing company. Okay. All right. I see. He's a billionaire.
Yes.
Okay. Neat. So that's good for them, I guess, that he owns that team. I just always get confused why there's 2 Irelands. Why can't you just have one? I think that way about a lot of countries that are divided, though. I mean, I understand the Koreas. I see definitively why there's 2 of those.
Wasn't it because the Northern Irish wanted to be Protestant, and
Oh yeah, it was definitely religious motivated.
Republic of Ireland is Catholic?
I think yeah,
Do I
it was.
have that
I'm,
correct?
if I remember when I learned the history of that, it was religion motivated. Yeah.
See if my memory serves me well. I did learn something in school.
Don't go there. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
I
upset you.
apologize.
30 years of war. You guys have had a hell of a lot more than 30 years of war. I mean, with each other, maybe. You're Protestant and British. Got it. All right.
Oh, wait, can I get you in on loan? Let's find out.
Well, I'm atheist and Canadian, so there's that. But I mean, I don't think religion really matters that much. Doesn't have to matter. If you are religious and you are happy, then good for you. That's great. Whatever makes people happy and healthy is
Ooh,
something I root for.
let's see. I doubt you want to join the club. Oh, you do want to join the club.
The Larn story does sound interesting so far. Yeah, getting a billionaire owner never sucks. I mean, imagine. Do they have a sugar daddy in the game because of it? You would think. Although we don't always
I think
actually
I just
take
found a
care of
new.
that stuff. So, like, I argue that Accrington Stanley should have a back end sugar daddy because they do, but they won't put it in because they're silly. That's why. I just looked it up online and no,
All
Larn
right, I
does
got
not have a
one more
sugar daddy.
transfer I have to do.
Gets a billionaire owner, doesn't qualify. Weird.
Fringe player, you'll be an impact sub.
I
See if I
didn't
can
know.
get you in.
Actually, I didn't know. So there's that's significant, all right. Definitely.
Just budgets. I don't get it. I have $20,000 available in wage budgets, and my board is only letting me spend 4,000.
So complain.
Yeah, we're gonna try that again in the next day. See if I can get it. I found a really good player that I want,
Uh
and he basically solves my right midfield problem
ooh.
like very, very well.
I was unaware of your right midfield problem, but that's good.
So was I. So
Oh,
he
here's world
played you.
rankings. Here's world rankings. Ireland remained in 47th position
Transfers.
in world rankings. We're still in 47th. So I have to move us up via competitions. We are only a few spots behind Scotland.
If I do this,
Getting daylight there now? Yeah, that sounds about right. This is, yeah, like I said, this is that time of day. We stream at a time when everybody else is either getting up in the morning or going to bed for the night. So it's pretty entertaining. I love how often we get raided by the people heading to bed. It's quite frequent.
scouting. Scouted. Transfer.
Your skin is boiling. What are you, a witch? Sunlight, oh no. That's great. Getting warm there, though? Gets daylight at 4 a.m. Yeah, it does that here, too. Yeah, where I'm at. Right around 4 during the summer, it starts to get light outside. What time does it start to get light out for you, Jacob? Like 5:30 in the morning for you?
Closer to 5, I think.
Closer to 5 now?
Because there's been times where we would end the stream and it's getting light out.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
How can I make this work?
You need more money?
I think so. It's not even that. I have, like I said, I have $20,000 in wage budget available,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't bring him in. It's very frustrating.
Uh-huh. No, he's down in eastern United States. I'm in western Canada. 4:34 a.m. is when the sun wakes up here. Yeah, that's
Wow.
similar to me. You love Trailer Park Boys. Why does everybody mention Trailer Park Boys? Like that's the only show we have in Canada. I don't like Trailer Park Boys, but I'm happy you do. It comes up a lot. Trailer Park Boys. Like, okay. They're not a great representation of Canada at all, but they are amusing. So at least they have that going for them. Funny. It's come up quite a few times though. Yeah, it's like literally what the fifth time in the past couple of sessions we've had somebody mention them because that's what they think of when they think of Canada. God damn it! I don't want to be associated with those guys.
They reject the bid.
That's okay. That's all right.
All right. I'm gonna try something a bit risky here.
One thing I can definitively
I'm
tell
gonna
you is that we are not USA North. That is just not true in any way, shape, or form. I don't care what Grumper says. It's just not true.
4.3.
Dope legal in Canada. No, it's decriminalized, but same thing, I suppose, for all intents and purposes. And you thought we only had Robin Scherbatsky. I don't know who Robin Scherbatsky is. I don't know who that is. Sorry. I think our most famous Canadian at this moment is probably Ryan Reynolds. So,
Yeah.
yeah, at the moment, I think he's the most famous Canadian, but there's a lot of famous Canadians. So, most people just don't know they're Canadian. From How I Met Your Mother. Never watched it. I've heard of it. That I've heard of. I have heard of the show, but I've never watched it. I'm not a big TV watcher. I'm a video game 8 hours a night kind of person. Sleep, work, video games. That's about it.
We beat AAB
Nice.
from Denmark.
Yes, I do know that they are separate countries. I absolutely know that. Yep. Yep. And I know that one is in the United Kingdom and one isn't. Yeah. Actually,
Oh, we had a whole discussion about
Yeah.
this once. I don't know if it was this year or last year.
I actually know quite a bit about Ireland. My family is mainly Scottish and Welsh. So I know quite a bit about the UK in general and Britain and the area and yada yada. My partner is from France, so she teaches me lots of stuff too. I'm not American, but okay.
I'm not a dumb American.
No,
I'll put
that's
that out
true.
there. I like
Yeah,
my
yeah.
geography.
That's true. Yeah, no, Jacob is a smart American. They do make those. I mean, they don't have many, but they have a few, and he's one of them.
One of the few.
Yeah. From time to time, you get one that actually grows a brain, and it's like, whoa.
But that does. But I still say
True.
every now and again, very rarely, I'll still say something dumb.
Sure. We all do. Everyone does. It makes us better than most English. Well, the English are only really concerned with themselves, aren't they? I have family that live there, and nobody hates other people more than the English, and nobody hates themselves more than the English. So, they've got their own quandaries to work out. Yeah. The British are a whole different type of people, aren't they? But, it is what it is. What's the guy I play with on Fridays? He's English. He's all right. He's not too bad, but he doesn't particularly like Scottish because he doesn't like their accent. I'm like, that's a really silly reason to dislike people. It's not like they meant to have it, or meant to annoy him with it. It's just that's how people sound sometimes. But yeah, no, the British, they have their funny reasons for disliking things. It is what it is. I don't knock them. Again, I'm related to too many of them to do that. But the majority of my family is Scotland, Wales. They have an aunt in Portsmouth. That's in England, obviously. I say it in case somebody doesn't know that, but it's unlikely that somebody wouldn't know that.
If you put someone as a star player, does the board allow you to spend more wages on them?
Yes. Yeah, you can spend more wages on somebody with a higher squad status.
Let's try this one more time.
A lot of English just think you're Irish, and there's no real excuse for that. Oh, you mean like they
Nope.
don't differentiate between Irish and Northern Irish? Is that what you mean?
Okay, I gotta try that again tomorrow.
Understood. I see what you're saying. They just go with the whole Ireland is Ireland business. The why can't you all just get along? I get it. Those things are talked about a lot. Like me calling me an American. Yeah, it's exactly the same. I get the analogy. Totally understood. Yeah. Yep. It's not lost on me. It's not quite as the same as calling me an American. Like we were never joined as one at any point and then decided to divide and fight about things. There's a bit of a difference there in the history. Plus, you have more history than we do, just period. So, there's that.
All
Josh
right.
Ryan turns professional. Oh, good. Good. That'll make it easier to register him for games going forward. But lots of people do call me an American because they're like American, America, North America, and I'm like, what about South America?
Thank you.
I think I just said all of that during an ad break. Piss off ads! They're even annoying me, and I don't have to watch them. I kind of wish I had more control over when they play or how often. Or you know what would be really cool is if streamers had the ability to not necessarily give up their affiliation, but to gift subscriptions that pay you nothing to certain people. I'd love to do that.
Okay. I like that idea. No, I'm not giving you.
Well, yeah, I mean, you make a good point about. I didn't mean join physically. Oh, good one, got me there. That's true. Separate land masses does make it complicated. But I mean, in terms of nationality, less than land mass. But your point is still taken. Yeah, but tons of people still call me an American because they're like American, America, North America. It's all the same, and I'm like, okay, not really, but okay.
Oh,
Then I say, what about South America? Are they all Americans too? you know, I don't know. Because I don't know, when I think
right.
about Brazilians and people from the United States, they're very, very different cultures.
Yes.
That's just
Yes,
one
sir.
wild example. Like, I think of Argentinians and I think of people from Canada, and I'm like, man, we're nothing alike. In a lot of ways. In some ways, of course, we are, but in a lot of ways, we're not. So, clumping people together doesn't make a lot of sense, right?
I wonder. I need to get this player. I really want him.
And
And
it's not working?
No.
Why?
My board will not let me go over $4,300 per week.
That is arbitrary.
Yeah, it is. And like I said, I have $20,000 to spend.
They've decided that that's the maximum even for a star player. Is how much? Sorry, 4,300.
4 point. Yeah.
And that's on star player status.
Yeah. Yep.
That's not right. There's something
So.
wrong there. Hold on. If you go to your finances tab under wage budget, how much do you have available? Like what? How much is your wage budget?
My wage budget is $149,000 per week.
And you're currently spending.
I am $120,000 a week,
how much
and my
is your
committed spend
Yeah.
is $139,000.
So that the committed spending is what matters.
But it's still $10,000 below the payroll budget.
Okay, and that makes no sense. You shouldn't have a limitation of 4,500, especially for a star player, because you're paying players more than that.
So then my question to you is, if I bring him in on loan, right, his contract ends at the end of the European season, would I still be able to try and sign him while he's on my team?
I think so. Yeah.
Let's give it a go.
Yeah, you can. You can offer a contract to a guy whose contract's expiring while he's on loan at your team. I do it all the time. But that's insane that they're limiting you. You're paying players more than that. You're paying O'Shea more than that. You pay Dean's money. You pay Jenkins is making freaking 10,000 a week for you. Nuts, man. They shouldn't have a limitation like that.
33.
Oh yeah, I'll look it up for sure. Yeah, no, we don't have to talk any more politics. I know it's a sore spot for a lot of people, especially the Irish and Northern Irish, because you guys have a whole lot of history that I am aware of. Don't worry, I'm not ignorant to it. But yeah, no, we don't have to talk about it. Definitely not. Politics and religion. We try to avoid that. It's hard, but we try to avoid it. I respect most
Yeah.
things. I'll go with that.
All right, let's see if he accepts this loan offer.
A loan offer would be good because at least it gives you to work out what the hell's going on with those wages. Because that again makes very little sense to me that they're limiting you.
Yeah. All right, it's accepted, and now everyone else is coming in for offers for this player since his contract ends.
You're not having a good time over there, are you?
No. All right, I guess I can't get him. I'll just have to keep an eye on
Is
to
it?
see which team he goes to.
Do you have any transfer budget available
No, I put it all to the wage budget.
to try to get this player?
Yes. I have an idea though. If he goes to another German club on a contract that's at least 3 years, I'll try to bring him in for a 2-year contract.
Robert Richardson withdraws his Irish eligibility. Why? Why would he do that? Okay. I mean, that's weird.
Has
He's
he
on.
played?
No, but he's on the border of making it, and he's on my team. He plays for St. Pat's,
Interesting.
but he decided he's withdrawing his eligibility to play for the Irish national team. I mean, his only other option is England, and he's not going to play for them. I know that. All right, fair enough. I'm not arguing with him. So in terms of your financial struggles, then, how much are you going to play Richie Foy this year?
Uh, I'd like to play him a lot because I want him to train at right back.
Oh,
So if I remember correctly, he's only left back right now.
yeah, and then you have he and Roger are the left backs you're developing.
Yeah, Roger's going to be the left back, and Foy's going to be the right back.
Oh, those are your starters, or you're going to be training them?
I'm going to be training them. So
Okay.
I want them.
You have plans for those guys, okay?
Oh, you're trying to buy players from me.
I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out who you might sell if you weren't good. No, you have long-term plans for them, but I prefer that you develop them anyway. Yeah, those are the only two I would even go after right now. Sorry.
Which means they should be decent. If you want them, then I did something right.
Oh yeah, they're both good. Or at least they will be. Yeah. They're both teenagers that are going to develop, hopefully, reasonably well. So yeah, I like that you're going to be developing one for the right. It'll make them versatile, if nothing else, right?
Yeah, it really came down to the fact that Foy. Oh, I can't. One of them was good on their right foot as well,
Oh, okay.
and the other one was not.
Right.
So,
Okay, I have to play AC Milan, Champions League.
right now.
Yep, right now.
Oh, nice.
I also have to go take a quick washroom break. I drink a whole pot of tea, so you know how that
Now it's
goes.
time for an ad.
Now is the time for an ad. Yeah, right. I could actually tell it when to play one sometimes if I go to my manager thing. But of course, I'm going to go there and it's going to say, "Oh no, you just played one. You don't get to run another." Oh no, wait, I can run one. I'm going to run an ad so you guys don't have to watch one during an important part.
Fair
Okay.
enough. Makes sense.
All right, 2 minutes. BRB. And I'm back. Hopefully the things.
Oh.
What's the score of this game? We're winning. Oh, that's exciting.
Nice.
I came back to good news. We're winning at the half, 1-0. Let's see, we got less shots on target than them, but our quality is better. They got possession by just a little. So we're doing okay, but I feel like we could do even better than this still. Let me see. How am I going to pump these guys up? I'm going to go with the assistant recommendation today. Every once in a while, he picks the right one. That's another thing about my assistant. His team talk recommendations don't always suck. His squad recommendations don't always suck. Like overall, I have an assistant manager who doesn't annoy me, and to me, that's all I want.
That makes sense. It's fair.
Yeah.
So
I remember before I hired this one, I had an assistant manager, and every time I looked at his suggestions, I'm like, "You're an idiot." I want to just not do that. It's not too much to ask. I just want to feel like my assistant manager isn't a complete moron. I also feel pretty confident with some of the backup players I bought. Like, I didn't change my starting 11 at all. It's the exact same starting 11, but I added a few good bench players that I'm feeling more confident with. Like, just now, I swapped out Laird, and I used to swap in Rueg, and I'm like, okay, he's not bad, but he's not great. Now I'm swapping in a guy that I'm like, it's not like for like, but pretty close. So I like that feeling. I like feeling more confident in my bench players. Where I do struggle is my midfield. I've got Ryan Moran. He's developing, but he's got a few steps to take before I feel confident in him coming into a Champions League game where we're only up by a single goal. However, that's about to happen anyway. Because Pasevsky's way too tired.
off the ball. Off the ball and passing is what I want to look at.
Those are both good things. What are you trying to fill a position for?
My right midfielder. I'm thinking of moving Charlie Smith to a right midfielder
Oh, yeah, okay.
because everything. Well, his technique is a little low, but we can work on that.
Okay, yeah, it's only one thing to focus on.
Yeah, everything is okay,
Mhm.
and then just start Foy right from the off as my right back.
Couldn't hurt. If he gets time to develop, he could probably contribute a lot. I mean, I think he's a little low now, but it's a gamble, and it's only one position on your team, right?
Sorry, it's gonna be Roger. Roger's
Ah!
gonna be the right back.
It's just about to get excited that we went up 2-0, but they called the goal back because it's us. Sorry, who are you going to play it right wing? Dave Kelly, did you say?
Roger.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Roger.
Oh, at right wing.
Right mid, yeah. Would be
Really?
Charlie
Oh.
Smith.
Ah, we scored off a corner. Okay, now we're up 2-0.
Oh no. Never mind. It's Dacunia. I don't know what I was thinking.
I thought you meant like a backup right winger. I don't know.
Because Flipperwitz will be on left mid.
Flipperwicks. That's such a fun name. 3-0. Troy Parrott says, "Don't sell me." Flipperwicks. Yeah.
Off the ball.
I think it's Filippowicz. If I remember, it's Filippowicz.
I don't give a shit.
No, you can call him whatever you want. We'll just call him Flippy. He's Flippy now. And when he scores, he can do a cartwheel and a flip. Then we'll nickname him Flippy. That's how it is now. It's done. It's been dubbed. And so it is.
What's your score?
3-0.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised. We've really taken our chances because we've got as many shots. They still have more shots on goal than we do, but Mantle's having a good game. I just feel like we're just getting better quality chances
I'm sorry.
aside from that.
Your stadium's not filled up for AC Milan?
It's not. Oh, look at the picture. There's something wrong with that.
That's crazy.
That can't be right.
Remember, that's not your home stadium. Remember that.
I know, but it's still weird.
It's AC Milan.
It's a Champions League game against AC Milan. It's in the knockout rounds. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. How is it not full?
Ooh, Atalanta beat Bayern Munich. Madrid beat Man U. Juventus beat West Ham. Arsenal tied Leipzig, and Real Madrid tied Wolfsburg. Okay,
I'm seeing that. City beat Rangers. City beat Rangers.
there we go. Celtic beat Eindhoven, and Athletic Bilbao beat Hearts. That's the first leg.
Sorry, that's my only response to that.
Transfers cancelled. Oh, they didn't do it in time. Okay. Looks like you're gonna rot in the under-19s.
Ooh.
Despite being on the U19 international team.
How about that, eh? That's not where I wanted to go. I would really like to add a B team, but they won't let me. And I can't ever ask them to raise the head of youth development wages, which just.
Oh, look, Liverpool's in seventh. They're in the Europa League spot right now.
In the 70s. You watched that, did you?
If only I was alive to watch it.
Mahon, Carboni. Okay, so Murphy. They want Murphy to start. Okay. At left back. Oh, he plays both. I didn't realize. O'Connell, Pasewski, Ryan Moran. I am playing whom? Bray Wanderers in the Senior Cup 4th round. Do they get to play my own play? No, yeah, I asked if you watched it. Yeah. He said Linfield got beat by Man City on away goals only in the 70s. So I asked, did you watch it? I don't know how old you are. You might have. You know? I have no basis for having any understanding whatsoever your age, other than you are on Twitch, and therefore there's a likelihood that you're probably younger than your 50s. But you're 39. See, you're not far off. You are not far off from having been old enough to watch it. But I got it. Understood. You didn't see it. It's a shame. Maybe you did. That would be extra fun. That's fine.
We play Bohemians.
I remember sporting events from the
Longford.
1980s like they happened yesterday.
No, I don't want to do that. Oh, Dundalk versus St. Patrick's has been rearranged to
Later.
later.
Nice.
No,
Good.
earlier.
Oh,
It's been moved up.
dislike. Where's the dislike button? I
We
need the
might get
dislike
moved back.
button.
We might get moved back because one of us could still be in Europe.
Yeah. Bray Wanderers is in first so far after 2 games in the first division. And Cassidy and Kwanzaa are both scored 2 goals for them. Kwanzaa's a center head back. Remember that.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see. No. Okay.
Linfield got to the now Champions League quarterfinals in the 60s. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Imagine them trying to do something like that now. It's unheard of. Injury blow for Dara O'Shea?
It's like 3 days.
Oh, I was like, why are they telling me? And I'm like, oh yeah, national team. Kaserka, right? I still got to try to convince him. No, he still won't do it. Freaking guy. He's all like, I want to play for the Congo. I'm like, but I would really like to develop you for the Irish national team. Well, he's probably guaranteed minutes playing for Congo, so that's a big difference. Casablanca.
You're probably right.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's a factor for some people. It was only champions got there then. Right, the Champions League was actually only for champions. That's right. That was a better format, I think, but now it includes more champions. So is it really the Champions League anymore? Really?
Depends on who you ask.
They should just rename it the Big Boys League. It's like, might as well at this point. You had to rewatch my comment about being younger than 50. Okay. Why did you have to rewatch it? Or it just made you laugh or what? I'm glad that I have amused you. I do aim to keep things light after all. I naturally assume that people who are watching others on Twitch are going to be under that age. It's just, it's a reasonable assumption. It doesn't mean that it's the case. I'm sure that there are people in their 50s or older on Twitch somewhere. I just don't encounter them very often. I feel like I'm like the oldest person on here half the time. I know that's not true. I have seen older people, but I just feel that way sometimes. So it is what it is. The top four of every big league doesn't have the same ring to it. It really doesn't. They just call it the Big Boys League. The I could go potty on my own league. Yes, I'm a big boy. Sorry, I couldn't resist that one. It's just too funny in my imagination. You turned 50 last month. You're winning the race. Way to go. See? I told you. There's people on there. I just don't encounter them much. Now I can say I have. So now when I tell that story, you're going to be like, well, there's this one guy. Right? Huh? And again, there's me assuming. I said guy. You may not necessarily be a guy. That's a whole other thing I shouldn't do. But oh well. Sorry. If I got it wrong, you'll correct me and I can accept that. Let's go. What? Am I holding up the game too long? I'm trying to pick my team.
No, I'm picking my team. Who's saying let's go?
Me too. Livid LFC. You know, I didn't even really read that. Livid LFC. LFC. That's Liverpool Football. Are you a Liverpool fan? Hi, Wayne.
Now you're interested.
You don't feel as old anymore? All right. Old people don't need sleep. That's true, man. Here's Wayne. Wayne knows he's 50. That's why I'm still up at 5:20 a.m., right? Sleep is like completely optional when you hit a certain age. You're 39. I'm 44 this year.
That's 11.
No, for fuck's sake, Linfield. I'm just trolling you, man. Sorry. Oh, man. No, for fuck's sakes. I should stop picking on this guy. He's taking me seriously. He's really not. You a Liverpool fan? See, you like that? No? I'm a Liverpool fan, so you can bug me if you want. What's there to be sorry for? Had a great season, no matter how you look at it. No matter how you break it down, it was a great year.
You and me both finished at the same time.
I kind of want to play
Cup
my
game. Here we go.
I'm going to play Josh Ryan. Let's go. Okay, now I've got my team set. I'm pretty happy with the way it looks. I kind of just decided I need another attacking central midfielder. I know they do, and that's kind of where I was going with that. Is it seems as though you probably get that joke all the time. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take advantage of that scenario. Because let's face it, Liverpool's the bigger club, but LFC is also
Liverpool.
We all have our flaws. Oh man, that's one of the more, that's one of the more kind burns I've seen in a while.
I love it. I think that's better than my press conference from earlier today.
At least I'll know from now on when you reference LFC, you'll be talking about Linfield. I get it, absolutely.
Let's beat Cabin Tilly.
I have to play
Please.
Bray Wanderers, and I'm just looking. Did I allow them to play my players against me? Yes, Cassidy is out there. Kwanzaa's out there. So apparently I do have the can play against own team thing set. Whoops. I didn't think I'd be playing them because they weren't in our division
Oh, well.
anymore. Shows what I know. I would normally uncheck that, but I thought to myself, nah, it don't matter. They're not in my division now.
Yeah, but it's only one game, and it's a cup game you really don't care about, so.
Yeah, overall, you're probably right. I mean, I don't think
But,
I'd
like,
want to lose to them. I care about it. I just don't
if
care
you
about it enough to start
if you
starters.
lose, I'll be very happy because then it's a cup I can win.
That's true. But you're the only one who ever knocks me out of cups.
True. True.
Linfield is one of the most successful teams in world football. Just won 56 league title. That's a lot. Yep.
It's because there's no competition in Northern Ireland.
Not much, but that's
like-
not the point. 56th is definitely one of the most successful. I'm not taking anything away from it. That's a lot. It's a lot of titles. How many teams can say they've done that? They may be the only one.
I don't know. It's a good question.
No competition.
How many?
Saying there's no competition
How-
was nonsense, apparently. Whoops.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see.
I mean, on a competitive scale, I mean, within the country itself, I'm sure it's very competitive. But on the world stage currently, is it competitive? I haven't seen a Northern Irish team in a big competition in quite some time. Ignorance. I'm not meaning to have ignorance. I just haven't seen a Northern Irish team in a big competition in quite some time.
How many did they win?
It's like my 56. It's like my current save here on this game we're playing in Ireland. You know, I just had a perfect season. I've had three undefeated seasons in a row. In the league, there's no competition, except for Jacob's team is close-ish, but still, even not then. But on the Champions League is where I'm trying to compete, and that's the really hard balance of this. But this is Football Manager. It's completely fictional. This would never happen in real life. And Northern Ireland is a couple of steps below this league, so I'm not sure how competitive we can consider that one in comparison. Yes, now exactly. Well, but that's how I look at it. Like, I don't know a ton of the history. You're absolutely right, and maybe ignorance is part of it. I don't know a lot about Northern Ireland. What I do know is that it's not a highly competitive league outside of its own borders. Rangers have won 55. Okay. That's the next comparison, is it? That's a lot also. So, yeah, a lot.
How many have the Canadians won? Is it like is it 20, 21 or something like that?
The Montreal Canadiens is 23.
23, and the Yankees is 27.
I think it's 23. Now I want to look to be sure. Because, you know, if I got it wrong, then I want to correct myself. And the answer is 24.
24.
See?
Oh, is
Got
that
it
because
wrong.
did they win it in 2020?
No.
Or did
no,
they just make the final?
Just the final. They haven't won since
Wow.
1993. The 1993 is the last time the Habs won. It's also the last time any team from Canada won. I know it's a different sport. I know they're different sports. It doesn't matter. We're just talking about teams that have won a lot of champienships. That's all. We're putting it into perspective. 55 and 53 is a ridiculous amount of titles. That's what we're trying to say. The closest I can think of over here is like 23 and 26, and you know, it's not close. In 1916, it was very competitive.
With due respect, it's over 100 years ago. There's a lot's happened since then.
Yeah. I don't know. It's the argument. It's like my division is very competitive. They were great 100 years ago. Okay. Sorry. I guess that makes me ignorant. I can't deny it at that point. even 50 years ago or 60 years ago, we're talking about, though, they were still competitive. But I mean, a lot of that's before our time. I think a lot of people only know, for the most part, the history within their own lifetime. I mean, sure, I know the history of lots of sports previous to my time, but definitely not Northern Irish football. I don't know much about it. The next best domestic team is from Uruguay.
I'm looking at a list now. So
Oh,
it's Penarol from Uruguay with 52 league titles. So Rangers have 55,
yeah.
Linfield 54,
Yeah.
Penarol from Uruguay 52, Celtic
Holy shit.
is 51, Club
Celtic.
Nacional, yeah, Club Nacional from Uruguay has 47, Olympiacos has 45, and Olympia Asunción from Paraguay has 45 as well. And I
Yeah.
don't know when this was last updated, but
Uh,
that's a lot.
that's, yeah. And two of them are from the same country. You're just like, whoa.
Yeah.
That it's mind blowing to think about that many titles in any league at any level. It's just that is dominance, complete and utter dominance.
It's
Uh,
it's
yes, Wayne, 1916, World War One.
how
I
many
got the
division
reference. It was funny.
titles?
Very competitive year. That's the joke, right? Uh huh.
Okay, so to make an American
The year of
analogy,
the
the
Irish
Yankees
Uprising, wasn't it World War One? Also, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead, Jacob.
the Yankees have 40 AL pennants, which is the best team in the American League. And the last time that they won the AL pennant was 2009, which was 12 years ago now, give or take. No,
Yeah,
yeah, 12 years.
1916 was also the start of World War One. That's the one that I knew. I actually didn't know that that was the start of the Irish Uprising. It happened at the same time. God, you're right. That was a competitive year. Yikes! Now I learned another thing.
What was your score?
2-0.
Wow, you scored more goals than you so far.
Yep, we inched past them, but we got the clean sheet, so that's what matters. Ryan kept a clean sheet on his debut.
As did Kyoso, but that was expected.
Good for him. That's great. Who do I play next now? Galway United, then Sligo Rovers. Sligo Rovers is currently the third best team in our division, although they only just passed Shamrock recently for that distinction.
Yeah, because we kind of just stripped Shamrock of any good players.
I mean, yeah, we bought up a bunch of
Which to be,
Shamrock's good players, so that was our fault.
we could do that again this year if we want to.
What, buy up Shamrock's good players? Did they get some new good ones? I haven't looked at them recently.
Neither have I, but
I
now
guess they
you're
had
gonna
their
need.
youth intake since then. Yeah, okay, I'll go scout.
They have a second team.
I know they do. That pisses me off. Yeah, thanks. I'm aware. Under 19 scout report. Get the team report. I don't know. I'll send you. Sounds good. Let's look at their second team. Oh yeah, they got a bunch of players on their second team. Okay, fuck it. I was just about to sign somebody to that. My own fault for hitting continue though. Shamrock. I just gotta go back to it. Second team reports. This time I didn't press it. And you go. There we go. Really, what happened?
Wow.
Yeah, what happened then?
Was
Big
it
old
just
fight?
Linfield, or did both teams get banned?
Yeah, what's the history behind that one? Riots. Okay. All right.
He doesn't look good. Smith with a Y. Don't see that too often.
Linfield had to play in Wales for a couple of years. Dang. I actually didn't know that. You'd think I'd know a little bit more about the Welsh League, but no. No. All the good teams worth watching there are in England. In European fixtures, okay. Well, that's incredible. Just over riots. What caused the riots?
City's walking away with the Premier League title.
That's
By
not
the
a
way.
surprise right now. Yeah. God damn it! Why? Why would you tell me that? Oh, it's not a surprise at all. Good for them. Where is Liverpool now? Are they at least in the European places?
Last I checked, yes.
Okay. That's good
The
at
week at
least.
Shamrock. Ugh.
Because
Liverpool in sixth.
the last time I looked at Liverpool, I noticed who their manager was.
Oh, was it Gerard?
Yeah, Steven Gerrard's their manager. I'm like, wow, okay, neat.
PSG's running away with the French league. Inter and Juventus are on 61 points. Bayern Munich won the Bundesliga. Porto is running. No, Sporting CP. Sporting is running away with the Portuguese league.
Oh, okay. So it was about religion. All right, understood. Yeah, yeah. It's a shame that political differences can't be put aside for sporting events. Sometimes there's just too much tension. I'm sure there
When's
is.
your
Yeah.
next? When's your next game against AC Milan? Like after this game? Or, or no?
No, I play Sligo Rovers, then Shamrock Rovers, then Drogheda. I play them on the 10th.
Oh, that's right. You're in the Champions League. Never mind. It's the Europa League goes a little bit quicker.
Yeah, because you guys got more teams to sort out.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So,
So
I
I
got
will
more
find
time.
out today probably who I play.
Most likely. Yeah, I got quite a long time to wait actually before I find out my next opponent. So I've got 4 games before then, and then this one's got 3 days. So I'll be playing backups here. But I think I'm gonna play my mostly starters. We'll see. I might rotate some. But today my best 11 is gonna play a league match. As the season wears on, this happens less and less frequently. So
Can we just talk about for a second how many games Robbie Benson has played for me and he's still happy?
he doesn't
And
play much.
he's played 18 games over the course of 2 years.
Good for him. Good professional.
And
So I guess every once in a while you can toss him in and just give him a few minutes to run out in the second half, and he'll be thrilled.
oh no, I try to make it so he doesn't play. I just want him because he's a model citizen and a
Yeah,
team leader.
I get it. Absolutely. But at least you have Eccles, and he's actually capable of playing.
Yes.
But
Yes.
still, just for shits and giggles, you can put together the old Benson and Eccles duo. That was like my big go-to in the first season.
Let's see. I might have to get rid of Stritzel at some point.
Things have moved on massively. I mean, that's a good thing, I would hope. I'm never going to understand why anybody in the world fights about religion. I'll just never grasp it, and I don't think I ever can. I'm never going to get the argument of my God is better than your God, even though we believe in mostly the same things. Never going to get it. Never. I'll never get understand that one. Yeah. Nope.
G40, right? Why not train them both to play right back? Especially in the league. It's not
Yep.
a big deal.
Nope. Galway is about to get their asses handed to them. Shit. I almost feel bad, but I don't. Oh yeah, this is the guys with the ridiculously big pitch. Did we ever look up if this is like real? That was you were gonna look that up once, remember?
Uh, I have not. I can look it up once I
It's
start
like
this game.
the widest pitch in existence, man. It's as wide as it is long, and I don't think that's a real thing, is it? They barely even use the entirety of it. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for
It's a
hanging out and
hundred.
chatting with us.
Have a good one. Let's see. They according to this, it says 102 meters by 66 meters,
No,
which is narrow.
no,
That's not right.
nope. That's the Cappy right. That's Galway United.
Yeah.
Because on this, it's as wide as it is long. So somebody must have messed this up. I feel like this is an error.
This one says 110 yards by 7. That's still not enough. Um, how can I do this? Are you playing them in the league?
Yep. You also have a game, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, then don't worry about it.
In game, their dimensions are 90, 98 yards long by 93 yards wide.
Yeah, so it's basically a square, which I'm pretty sure that's got to be an error of some kind.
Yeah.
I'm very
Sounds like an
confident.
error.
Yeah, I'm very confident that's not real. That can't be a thing. So we're
Oh
11
no, no,
minutes in.
it's
Huh?
totally legal. It's a totally legal pitch in real
Really?
life. If that
Wow.
was the case, yeah.
It'd be ridiculous to have that. They don't even have seats
I'll,
on the sides, just at each end.
let's see. I'll tell you what the max is right now, because I have the laws of the game on my phone.
Neat. I was going to say 11 minutes in, we were already up 3-0. Then we scored again and they
Dimensions.
disallowed it just because, that's what they do.
Oh, you know what? It is illegal. The maximum,
Yeah, I thought so.
the maximum it can be is 120 meters long by
Yeah.
90 meters wide.
Yeah, there you go. And so it's wider than what is legal.
Maybe they got their conversion wrong and did 93 yards.
Sorry, that's a great
Huh.
response.
Turn your microphone off.
Sorry, he's gonna. Okay, I'll catch my breath then. Why would I turn my microphone off?
Because I can see you laughing on stream, but I can't hear you laugh.
I didn't turn my microphone off. No, I think I was just laughing so hard that it didn't pick up the noise because it was considered background noise. I don't know. Oh God, that almost killed me. That's so good. Yep. We're gonna go with that, even though, yeah, I'm sure it's an error. So I'll probably, you know what? Fuck it. I'll type it in right now. I can send that to their researcher and say, hey, stop it.
You messed up.
Yeah, they did. They messed up. Okay, just breathe. It's funny. It doesn't let the laugh sound come through. I wonder why. I was unaware of that. And there's the right thing. Now all I've got to do is find the right team. As my team just continues the onslaught.
Oh, we're 2 strikeouts away. It's 2-0 here.
7-0 over here.
Listen, I want them to believe that they have a chance. We're just going to keep possession away
I don't ever
instead
want
of
any team to
running
believe
up
they
the
have a
scoreline
chance.
7-0. My lord.
Well, we're jerks like that. What can I tell you?
Oh, I know. You don't have to tell me that.
Oh, okay. Oh. Uh-huh.
Acuna hits the frickin' bar.
I mean, I hope that I can get Rooney's value up by doing this. He's got 4 goals already. Calvino with a collector's item. Don't get much out of him for goals, but he's not meant to score goals. Okay, let's take a look. Let's put Ferguson in.
Is his first name Alex?
No, it's Evan. It's a random question.
Why? Alex Ferguson?
Let's sigh.
Look at that Eccles starting a counterattack. Smith to Deans over the bar. Does Deans not know how to head the ball?
Oh, they almost got my clean
No, he has
sheet.
16 heading.
He should know how to head the ball. He's big and tall and strong, as last I checked. He keeps getting national team appearances because he fits the mold of my strikers.
Fair. Mola's going to get a rest next game.
Even if they're substitution appearances, he's playing because he's good enough.
Ricard with the speed.
But the moral of the story is, I know he can head the ball. So Shamrock Rovers is up 5, and Roy Horahain has scored most of their goals.
You sent him there. That's right. They
bought him
or whatever.
They bought him. Yeah, they bought him. They triggered the release clause from the loan,
which wasn't too high. There's the red card.
700K. They decided to keep him though, and good for them. Whatever. He's playing on a good team. So I'm not going to complain.
Yeah.
If he's going to develop, that's as good a place as any. He wasn't going to play for you. You've got better strikers than him.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I think
But
Deans
now,
and
because of
Ricard is
that,
better.
they're in second place.
Yeah, they're going to be a bit better this season, probably.
Although Deans just scored his second of the season.
Like, I think Deans and Ricard are both better than Horahain. I think I would even say Lyons is probably better than Horahain.
Yeah, but let's see how much he's going to play.
Good point. Who's that, Lyons?
Yeah.
Aren't you rotating him in with the other two?
But not to start.
No, but if he gets some starts and some substitution minutes, it's kind of how I bought in Ferguson, not Alex, and he's just going to be rotate in with some substitutions and the odd start. That's good enough.
9-0.
Yeah, I know. Should have been 10, but they called one back. So that means Rooney.
Worcester was in goal too.
It looks like
Worcester was in goal for both. Go ahead.
Rooney has 11 goals in 4 games.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
Not fair.
And there's 1.9 million is his value. I'm like, no, it should be at least 40, 50, maybe 68 or 80. Just keep going up. That is
not fair at all.
He's really good. I jumped on him at the right time. What did I pay for this guy? 850K. Yeah. Don't understand why he's concerned about his playing time, though. That's we're gonna go down this path again, are we?
No, not a club.
Zhukov's gonna want a better contract. Gonna take one of those, I think. That looks better. Calvino, you have. I have the 3-year contract. You can't trigger a 3-year contract extension until the last season? Is that how that works?
Generally.
Okay. Because, yeah, I can't trigger the extension on some of my guys who have 3-year contract extensions. If a guy has a 1-year contract extension, you can trigger anytime. So
Really?
that's, yeah.
Well,
Confusing.
oh, Dave Kelly. I forgot about you. I'm sorry, Kelly.
He's not
I
sorry
don't know
at
how
all.
good you're going to be. I'm 50-50. Okay, let's see. Europa League. Leverkusen beat Monaco. Roma beat Dinamo Zagreb. Dinamo Kiev beat FK Astana from Kazakhstan. Athletic Bilbao beat Hearts, which is good for us.
That is good.
Inter beat Ajax. Celtic beat Eindhoven, which is not good for
Not good
us.
for us.
PSG from the Europa League. Let's just wrap your head around that for a second.
I
Beat
can't.
Slavia Praha.
Why is PSG in the Europa League?
I have no idea.
Wow. Okay.
And Real Sociedad beat Stade Rennes. Stade Rennes? I think that's how you say it. Let's see. PSG, they were in the Champions League. Lost to Juventus, lost to Arsenal, beat Sochi in their groups.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
That is nuts, man.
Okay. Continue.
PSG's and freaking. Yeah. I'm happy, but at the same time, boo.
Yeah. I think that means all the French teams are out. Are out right now?
That's who we're going to end
Double
up
check.
passing on the coefficient is France.
Monaco and Stade Rennes both lost. There were 3 teams in the Europa League from France.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay, let's check the Conference League. Hibs beat the Zurich. So there are two Scottish teams that are still left. Celtic, who's in the Champions League, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the team in the Conference League, but that's not that big of a deal. So, and you beat AC Milan, so
Indeed.
it should be okay for now.
Well,
Until
I mean,
I'll figure out who I'm playing too.
I'm taking a 3-0 lead to Milan. Feeling pretty
Yep.
good about that.
Yes, you are.
So I feel like we're going to get past the first knockout round.
Which is fan-flipping-tastic.
Yeah, I'm not counting my chickens here. We have to go to their place and secure this. But 3 goals, that's pretty good. So, yeah, we executed that game almost to perfection. I was so really, really happy over that one.
All right, Europa League second knockout round draw is today. Let's see who we play.
Yeah, I'm excited. Be a Scottish team. Be a Scottish team.
We have the second lowest club coefficient. Okay, this might be not fun.
Oh, no.
PSG will play Sevilla.
Oh, okay. I
Inter
thought you were about
Milan
to say
will
you were
play-
playing PSG. I was going to laugh, but not in a
Inter
good way.
Milan plays Dundalk. Oh,
Inter
man.
Milan. All right.
Yeah.
You got a big task ahead of you. That's all there is to it.
Real Sociedad plays Leicester. Bayern Leverkusen plays Liverpool. Athletic Bilbao plays Lyon. Dinamo Kiev and Barcelona.
Mm-hmm.
Celtic plays Napoli.
Okay.
And
I think
Roma
Napoli
plays
will beat them.
Valencia.
Celtic got a reasonably decent draw out of that, but I think that they'll lose. I do. So all you got to
Have
do
we
is beat. You
played?
just got to beat Inter, man. That's it. You just got to beat Inter.
Inter's in first place in Serie A.
I don't want to hear your excuses. You just got to beat Inter.
It's no excuse. It's a fact.
I have complete faith in you. You can do this.
Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Oh, you can do it.
Okay then.
Yeah, you're gonna beat Inter. I mean,
Okay.
you got to at least try. I
Row
understand.
away the first leg too.
I know that that's a monumental task. I do. I get it. It's just,
Hugely monumental.
yeah, I know. Probably get your ass kicked, probably, but doesn't mean I'm not
Let's
going to
put it
root
this
for
way.
you. So
Inter Milan is higher in the standings than AC Milan, and you get to play them in the Champions League.
I know, right?
That's bull.
Tradesies?
I can never get a good draw in this game. I'm always playing difficult teams.
Gonna have to overcome it.
Like, man,
Wait, something just occurred to me.
what?
Milan's who knocked me out last season. AC Milan's who
or
knocked
Inter?
me out. No, AC Milan's who knocked me out last season from the Champions Cup first round. And I'm playing them again in the first round this time. I was just thinking about it. Didn't I play them last season? I did.
Well,
That's who beat me in
there you go.
penalties in the first. Okay, so I'm getting revenge on top of it all. Sorry, I don't know why it took me so long to realize that and make that connection.
It's okay.
Now they're going down even harder.
They're yelling timber.
Yeah,
Or do you not know that song? Never mind.
no. Now I feel like I
I
should.
think it's a Kesha song.
Now I feel like I should know it, but I know it. Sorry.
It's maybe not. I can't think of the name of it. Oh well. All I know is I have a game right now.
Did I just save? I think I just saved, right?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm so obsessive about making sure to save because freezes happen the most going into games. They scare me. Like that one time our game froze up on penalties.
Yeah, and I was gonna win the. I was gonna win it. It was
Absolutely.
a tournament too. It might have been the Community Shield.
Of course you were going to win it because it didn't get resolved. So you have to assume you were going to win it.
By that logic, you have to assume that you were gonna win it too.
But I can't because you've already done so, and only one of us could have won it.
Awesome.
That's one of those beat you to
now
it
we
kind
get
of
to play.
moments.
Now we get to play Galway United on this ridiculously large field.
You know, the funny thing is that I keep looking at the star ratings of my players, and I understand it's not the be-all, end-all at all. But Christoph, who hasn't improved any because he's older, his star rating keeps getting smaller and smaller as everybody else's gets larger and larger. But I'm still not considering replacing him.
We just got scored on. Well, that's good. It means your team's getting better.
It does. I mean, he's not, but I don't care. He's solid, and he scores goals on corners. So right now,
you know what his ability is.
Yep, I know what I'm getting. I rejected 40 million from Liverpool for him, so
Wow.
yep. I was tempted for a couple seconds, I'll tell you that, because I do have a central defender on my bench that could probably slide right in to his spot and improve even. So I have already planned for the future in that position because he's 28 now. I know that's not old, but I got to eventually plan for his departure.
Oh my God! They almost scored 2 inside 20 minutes.
Don't let them do that.
I'm trying not to.
My opinion is you should not let them score at all. So implement that game plan and see how it works.
I'm trying.
Okay.
But to lose the second game of the season?
That'd be pretty hard, yeah. What's the score? 1-0?
1-0.
For them.
Masterson to Kane to Emran to Kane to Loins. Loins scores his first ever Dundalk goal.
Lions?
Loins.
I'm pretty sure it's Lions.
I don't care. He hasn't done enough to make me say his name right.
Loins,
Can you imagine if a coach actually did that in real life?
As in the fruit
I'm
of?
going to mispronounce your name.
As in the fruit of my loins?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I think that would be like super funny trolling if a coach did that. It's like, I'm going to say your name wrong until you make me remember it. So you got to play well. That would, I don't know. I feel like that would really demoralize some players. Like,
Well, you don't have you're not strong-willed, and I want strong-willed players on my team.
I guess so, eh?
All right, it's 2-2. 2-1 rather. Onofrio, Onofrio, as you like to say it.
It is an Offrio. An Offrio. I know
It's
somebody with
Onofrio.
that. The person. You're right. It could be anything. The person I know who has that last name is an Offrio, but it doesn't mean that his is. It could be anything.
Wow, 4 teams with 2-0 as of right now, if the results hold.
Pretty amazing. Sligo's starting to. I don't think I'm getting a clean sheet in this game. Nope. There's a goal for them. Oh my god.
What?
Alexander Parsimane.
Night.
Parsimane just scored on me.
Oh, is that one of your
I just sold him there. I had him last season, remember? Sligo Rovers bought him off me.
Yes.
He just scored on me.
I'm sorry.
I just think
Kind
that's
of.
really funny. My former player comes back and scores on me. It's like, oh. Yeah, Rovers spent a little bit of money, I think, because they finished third and they're in Europe. They managed to buy a couple of players. They offered me 0 for Parsimane, and I remember I wanted to get him off my team. I
Hmm.
put him up for 0, and they bid. So I'm like, yep, you can have him.
Good. Good move for them then so far.
Well, I was thinking that I was like, he'll probably reject it because he won't take less wages to play for them, but he did. So
It doesn't happen too often.
no, it doesn't. That's why I was surprised, but I was happy because I was trying to get rid of him. I didn't. I was paying him 10,000 a week. Remember, to sit on, to not even play.
Yes, to
It
sit on the
wasn't
bench.
not even on the bench. No, he didn't even make the bench half the time. More than half the
Uh,
time. Yeah, it was just to be an extra player. I was like, that's why did I pay him that? I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I was feeling rich and wanted to bring back one of my old nostalgic players. But anyway, Sligo put in a bid
maybe.
for him at 0, and he took a pay cut to go play for them because he got probably because more playing time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But what really got me is 3 teams
What's
actually did
Judy in
place
at?
3 teams 4-1. 3 teams actually did put in the 0 bid on him, and he chose them. And he's French,
Maybe he likes them.
and one of the
Oh,
teams
maybe
was
not.
and one of the teams was a French team. So I was just
In Ligoon.
no, they weren't in League.
Ooh,
No,
nice goal.
no, no. It was
So
one of the
that's
lower
probably
teams,
why.
one of the lower teams down. But that's not the point. I just was surprised. All around, I was surprised to see him choose an Irish team. I didn't expect it. I mean, there was a part of me I didn't want to even take the bid from a division rival, but there was that
Hmm.
part of him like I need to have as many options as I can, otherwise this may fall through. Because how many times you try to sell a player in big wages, and he rejects the other teams because they can't. He won't take less wages. So I thought the more teams, the better competing for him.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was my logic.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And we did unload him.
Onofrio with 4 goals.
Oh, he wants you to remember his name. See,
Shamrock is up 4-0.
he wants you to remember his name. How many has Jorge scored for Shamrock?
I have no idea. Let's look.
I will look after.
Well, my game is.
Oh, great.
Jorge has no goals in this game against Longford Town.
Wow. Good. Well, the scoring
Live
title is going to
lead
come down
table.
to Rooney and anybody else. Oh, that was a bad ball to let by. Okay, Montel's equal to that task.
So the two teams are going to be 4 teams are going to be 2-0.
I'm ready.
You scored 14 goals. Shamrock scores 9 and conceded none.
I'm done.
I've scored 8. Oh, sorry. I've scored 8 and conceded 1.
Yep.
And it was Shelburne was the last team?
Well, now we move forward, we
Ish.
can look again. So yeah, 4 teams are 2-0, goal differential. I'm about to play Shamrock next. So yeah,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
for them.
Yes, for them. Onofrio scores 4 goals with an 8 finishing.
Told you finishing's not the most important thing. That puts him tied for second for goals in the division.
There we go.
Yeah, one behind Tommy Rooney. Rooney's only got 5 league goals.
Defending.
So let's see. 3 players are tied on 4 goals. Onofrio, Zeffy from Shamrock, and Andrew Moran, my player, are tied on for 4 goals. After that, it's 2 goals. Owen Deans has 2 goals. Hurricane has 2 goals. Chouameni has 2 goals. That's my other midfielder. So yeah, it's going to be a fun. I hope it's going to be a fun goal race. I know Rooney may not win it because he may not play every league game. Right? I'm probably going to be forced to rotate him. How many days? 3 days. I gotta rest everyone on here except for you for 3 days. Because I am playing my starters against Shamrock. They're gonna get it. Oh yeah. Let's go.
I wonder how this season's going to play out.
Let's go trounce Shamrock Rovers.
We got
See, my transfers were
Europa
interesting.
League.
Looking at my transfer history, I have no players in. Why? Why have I got no players in for this season?
Wait, say that again?
Looking at my transfers, my ins and outs for 2027.
Yeah.
I have no players in for 2027. All I've done
Check
is
for last season.
all I've done is sell players. The last season I brought a lot of players in. Sukov, Coast of Seventh Battle. Yeah, I've got a bunch. Yeah, players out, like a bunch. Mostly loans, but so let's see. Sligo Rovers took Adrian Murray off me for 950k. They bought Parsmain off me for 0. They took Dacourt off me on loan. So Sligo Rovers got 3 of my players. See, Eccles went to you. Rueg went to Sheffield Wednesday. Muller went to Frankfurt for 5.5 million. Kieran Marr. I sold Kieran Marr.
To who?
Bristol City.
Oh.
Yeah, I sold him because I wasn't going to be able to use him and he wouldn't go back to your team. So I sold him. I put him up for loan and Bristol City offered me 3 million plus a bunch of future fee. And I'm just like, okay.
Fair enough.
He's expendable for, I don't know, it was 3 million. It seemed reasonable. Hurricane went to Shamrock for 700k, and then I sent 3 guys on loan to Bray because they asked for them after I listed them for loan. So those are my outings. Now my team looks very tidy.
If Jenkins is concerned.
I might want another central midfielder, but I need a youth one. Jenkins is concerned.
Oh, thank God he accepted my apology.
Because you haven't been playing him?
No, because I didn't strengthen the defense to his liking.
Oh, really? What a silly thing to promise.
It was the only way to get him in on the club.
Oh, well, you got him. And
oh, that's right. Yarmolenko chipped the goalkeeper for the first goal for Ukraine.
Oof. Did you not strengthen your defense? I thought you did.
With prospects, not first-team players.
Oh, no, okay, I understand. Rangers
are a much better
team
than us.
Get the fuck out of
here. All right. Bohemian with the goal of the month. Okay, and you with head coach of the month.
Yeah. That don't matter. They won't give me coach of the year.
Nope. Not one bit.
God, perfect season still doesn't get coach of the year. Can you imagine that? I had a perfect season and didn't get Coach of the Year.
You are not what I'm looking for. Oh, we got a couple? Oh, these are probably all the European guys.
So Rooney has 8 goals, 2 assists. Why are they concerned about their playing time? He's played every game but one.
I don't know.
Yo,
It's frustrating, ain't it?
yeah. Psevsky's
Nobody
the same, though.
interesting.
He's all upset because he missed every game but one. Hello. I'm doing good. Doing great. Just lamenting the
How are
fact
you?
that I got a perfect season in Ireland and they didn't give me manager of the year. Can you believe that? Perfect season. All wins, and they didn't give me manager of the
Uh,
year. They gave it to Jacob. For his wonderful
sorry.
season, his great second place season, but perfect season isn't
Excuse
enough
me.
for manager of the year. I mean, I cannot do better than that.
Still, my scouts are still not finding anybody. I did better just looking for players on my own
Then what?
than these dang scouts.
Okay, well, do a combination of the two things. You don't have to just rely on scouts.
Yeah.
My 400th game's coming up. Ooh. A reunion with
I shouldn't be
Hurricane.
too far behind, which he's not going to enjoy. Ooh, Inter Milan just beat. I'm sorry, AC Milan just beat Inter Milan.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can use that to our advantage.
Speaking of, when I was looking at them before Milan.
Oh, now Kioso's not training well.
I know, right? Some of these national teams, they have like the zero expectations of their managers, and they never lose their damn job. It drives me nuts. We only got the national team job because he took a job at a club team. Finally, he never got fired. Okay, sorry. There was a guy, this guy that I have on. So I guess I got the national team finally. I got. What do you mean already? It's like 5 years in. I finally got it.
6.
6 years in,
It's our
and I got
6th
it.
season.
Okay, it's our 6th season, and I finally got to it. This guy right here on Milan, left winger.
Uh huh.
You could train him as
Uh huh.
a left mid if you want. This guy, I think, would be good for you if you can snag him.
I don't need a left midfielder though.
It's
I need
not
a
a
right
need. It's for the
midfielder.
future. It's for the future. Look
Oh,
at him. Look at him. He's gonna be a stud.
he
That's
looks
what I'm
good.
trying to say.
He, loo-
I
he
got a
looks
scouting
good.
report on him a little while ago, and he was gonna be like a great player. I don't know if you can get him. I don't know. I just forgot to mention him back when I got a scouting report on him.
No worries. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, let's play Inter, the better team in Italy in the Europa League, because God knows why. And you get the easier team.
Oh man, I can't believe that he hasn't left the team at all. But yeah, no, that's how it is with some of them. They have zero expectations, so they never get fired. They definitely need to fix that. Make it so that there's at least a path to the national teams if a guy doesn't do anything. But
Blaney is going to get the start. Masterson,
this again.
Mola, Smith, Jenkins, Eichels, Dacunia, Ricard, Deans. Okay. Morrow And Dave Kelly, where is Peter Kane? There we go. All right, we are ready for this game against Inter Milan.
I know. I tried that very same tactic. I felt that very same tactic where I tried to hire him as my own coach, but he's like, yeah, I don't want to come to your team. Right, let's get
You
an
got
update
Shamrock, okay.
on this guy. Between 1 million and 10 million.
All right. I'm going to hit continue. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we are going to get the game on.
Mm-hmm. 3.6, so 5.5. I'm going to lower that. This is going to be a good purchase. Then I said I wanted a central midfielder. Of my club team, I have top everything. My club team is embarrassingly good. Or are you talking about my national team? I'm not sure which team you mean. Sorry. This guy still won't join me. Why? Yeah, the club team. Yeah, no, my club team is. Well, I feel like we're at least as good as like a decently top team in the English Premier League. I compare my team to Leicester City because I think we're about as good as they are. So I want to get past the first knockout round in the Champions League, which we haven't done. But when it comes to the Premier Division in Ireland, like I said, I just had a perfect season. So there, that was last season, and it was kind of gross. Still didn't get manager of the year. Can't believe that. 36-0-0, 168 goal differential. Or 156 goal differential, sorry. No manager.
All right, I am back.
Yeah, you are.
Did you play your game?
Play my game? No. I was looking at buying this player over here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. And then I was chatting about
No worries.
how many 5 point. Oh, fuck it. I'll pay the 5 million. It is ridiculous. That's what I said. You don't have a game today?
I do.
Oh, okay. Fuck. This is why I need more midfielders.
Oh, did you tell him your infrastructures were all 5 stars and mine were close to 5 stars?
Yep. Yeah, I mentioned it. We've done well
Okay.
in terms of building up our infrastructure, definitely. We're doing all right with that. Doing all right. We're doing all right. A couple of changes. Pasevsky doesn't play because he's injured. But you know what he's going to do about that, right? He's going to complain.
Complain.
Yeah.
Do.
Because, like, his injury isn't making him unplayable.
Oh,
he
God.
can still play, but he just, I don't like playing injured players.
We're going up against Gabriel Jesus.
Easy. Easy.
Zinchenko. Gabriel Jesus. This guy looks familiar. I don't know what team he plays for in real life. Let's go to the dressing room.
Come on. Nice pass, Laird. Oh, that was beautiful. All right. Great assist. That's what I like to see.
Oh, Kioso's demotivated. That's not good.
That's strange. What'd you say to demotivate him?
I told him that I wanted the not good performances, but I want us to be in a good spot for the second leg.
Oh. Well, did you do an individual talk with him?
I told him I had faith in him, pumping my fists.
And he's demotivated. What a weird response. Oh,
Yep.
well, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Gabriel Jesus at the top. Oh my goodness gracious. And they already have the ball inside our own half, a minute and a half into the game, and they scored. 2 minutes in.
Yeah.
I don't get good draws. This is okay. They have 2 yellow cards with their defense already, so that's encouraging.
That's a good goal. Not get blown out. That's definitely a good goal.
Smith. Oh,
Just missed.
tackled inside. A clean tackle inside the box.
Mm.
Dean's right at the goalie.
At least you're getting some chances. That's encouraging.
Yeah.
Tommy Rooney is unstoppable. Oh my god.
That looked outside the box. Come on, that's got to be outside the box. But on the line is in the box. No penalty, thank you. Now let's hope we can defend this. And it hits the post. Oh my goodness. Oh, and the
1-1
goal
with
they
your-
scored was a .12 xG.
Oh no, that's bad. I guess if you didn't have a demotivated keeper, he might have stopped it.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's unfortunate. He'll get better though. I mean, like I said, he's still pretty young. You roll the dice with young
He's
players
19.
sometimes. Yeah, exactly. He's still pretty young. You roll the dice with young players sometimes, and they may not have the best games all the time.
Smith, Ricard, 2-on-1.
You're hoping.
Played across the middle. Smith, Jenkins,
1-1
just
draw
wide.
with Ajax. That's good. That's great. When you're playing as a Slovenian team, any of those results are pretty big.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Which Slovenian team?
I don't remember. I knew that I would forget. I thought about it for a minute. I'm like, they told me the other day, but I have a bad memory. I have a super bad memory. As soon as he says it, I'm going to be like, oh yeah. There's a brain cell floating around in there that's retaining this information. It's just not letting it go. 2-0 for Inter. I'm sorry, man.
On 2 shots on target, 2 goals.
You got the job?
That's offsides.
Wait, did you just now get the national team job?
Okay, good. Goal disallowed.
D.O.B. Dob.
So let's just get 1. Let's worry about getting 1.
Yeah, getting a goal would be nice, wouldn't it?
Kioso's on a 6-4 right now. Probably should have started Stritzel.
Could be. Could be. You might be right. You may be right. I may be crazy. But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. It's a song, sorry. It's Billy Joel. Jumped into my mind for some reason. Come on, Rooney, pop it in. You got this, buddy. He went perfect last season on penalties.
Jenkins,
And he started off this well.
Acuna, Eccles, Deans. We got 1 back, 50th minute. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what you need right there. Rooney's got 4 goals in this game.
Congrats. You're playing a league game.
Yeah, Shamrock. We just beat them 6-0. Smashed them.
No penalty. Good, cleared away. Ricard on the breakaway. Ricard saved.
Ricard saved. Wow, he's put in the wrong position to be making saves.
His shot was saved, you goof.
Oh, all right.
We gotta get Masterson out.
Getting tired.
If only our starting center back wasn't on a suspension. Victor Morrow. I don't want to put you in, but I don't have a choice. We now have 3 yellow cards to their 2.
How he still has a job? Yeah, no, that's not great, but that's because they have low expectations or no expectations. Like I managed North Macedonia last year, and I kept losing games. I mean, I'd win the odd one or draw the odd one, and keep us sort of competitive. But I never actually completely, got into any big competition, and they never fired me, not
Kiosa
once.
with a great save.
So that was pretty
Headed away for the corner.
intense.
Alright, who can I take out right now? 70th minute.
I do not know.
We'll put the Cunha on the right. Flipperwitz on the left. Eccles has got to come out. He's tired for Peter. Let's put Peter Kane in. We'll be what? Hold on.
He's doing his best here, folks. He's going to manage this team to a win. I'm sure of it.
Or at least a draw.
A draw away from home in this instance would be incredible. Let's go root him on. That's what we should do.
Determination, flair, fitness, teamwork, vision is 14 compared to 14. Tackling. Tackling is 11 compared to Kane's.
They lost him. North Macedonia's got a surprisingly good squad. I was shocked when I played as them. I was like, they have some decent players, actually.
I still have more faith in Kane than Bulat. That's kind of sad. Blaney's tired too. Dang. Let's focus play down the left side. Focus play down the left side.
Yeah. No, I
Okay,
know.
let's flip
Elmas
away
is
one more
great.
time.
Yeah. He's the guy that I basically leaned on when I managed them. All play went through him.
Here's your red card and a penalty. Are you fucking kidding me? Is it a penalty? Did it say?
No, I think it was outside the box.
Okay.
It looked to me like it was outside the box. Is Jenkins playing as a ball-winning midfielder?
Yes.
That's bound to happen from time to time then.
Yes, but again, in the most important game of the season, and you're the one that's complaining about the team.
I mean, I guess.
It's just Morrow. He comes on as a second half sub and gets sent off. All right,
You're not making this easy on
yourself.
yourself. I see that. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. He's going to play a 3-3-2. Wow. Have you thought about not using a ball-winning midfielder? I mean, they get cards. It's just something that happens. I don't know what Jenkins.
No, I rarely get red cards.
Okay, that's cool.
I gotta think about this for a second, so I apologize if I take too long.
No, take as long as you need. You got to get it right. Don't even worry about it.
What is first touch, passing technique,
Why did it take me out of the game? I was just trying to look at the player. Yeah, it's not even like he's overly aggressive or anything. He's not. Yeah, he just had a moment there.
Is your long shot? I don't understand how you can have 14 finishing and only 4 long shots.
I don't understand that either.
Support.
I think I don't understand.
Correct.
Okay, I see why he got a red card.
Why?
Because he's got 11 tackling.
Oh. Kane's passing is a what? His passing is a 14. We're playing you as a deep line playmaker.
Okay, so yeah, that's a thing that people bring up a lot. But yeah, it happens to everyone where players ask for new deals constantly when they play well. It's actually something that happens in real life. Just ignore them. You don't have to give them a new deal. If they want to be whiny about it, too bad. Like you're not obligated to give them new contracts whenever they ask for them. Players ask for new contracts all the time. Doesn't mean they get them.
So it's 2-1. The goal is to keep it 2-1
It's a good goal.
at worst. No. Don't want to use the trap. Don't want to prevent. Press.
Gonna try to park the bus with his 7 players. 8 players, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, this is what we're going to try. Going back.
Players ask for new contracts on my team all the time. I just ignore them.
I don't think it'll work, but we'll try it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go and see what he did.
I hit play.
Oh, look at that. Okay, interesting. Come on, time. Tick away faster. Believe, that's right.
Alright, so Jenkins has been sent off. I have a center mid for that. And Morrow's got sent off. I have a defender for that we gotta work on this passing. Offsides, maybe?
Nope.
Nope, onside.
No, not even remotely offsides. Oof.
I'll just leave it. Let's just hope it's 3. Well, skies it over. Clinton Mola on a 6.1. I'm about to just drop you from this team.
He's currently wearing the captain's armband.
Is he?
Yep, currently.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, he's still got to play the next game at home. So it's not over. It's just unlikely. He's down 3-1 going into the second leg. And that's against a team that is very, very good. So, yeah. We can believe as hard as we want. It's just
Listen,
not likely.
The first round of the Europa League last year, my best player gets injured 20 minutes in after scoring 2 goals and I end up losing. Today, I get 2 red cards in the first leg.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating.
Mm-hmm, it is.
Because it was 2-1 otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fine like that. We can work with a 2-1 game.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm very heated right now.
No, and I understand why. No need to explain. I think you are right to feel that way.
So who got the red cards? Jenkins got the red cards. And Moraro got the red cards. We get Goatsy back. So that's fine.
I just think Jenkins is the bigger loss. I think at some point, though, I'd like to help you find an actually decent ball-winning midfielder, because the highest tackling you have on your team is 12, and that's Eccles. So, yeah. For a ball-winning midfielder to play at the Europa League level, or even in any Europe level, I would never put a ball-winning midfielder with less than 14 tackling. Wouldn't even think about it. Wouldn't even consider it, because the amount of cards and fouls they're going to get isn't worth the trade-off. Playing against better players. In our league, by all means, put a guy out there with 11 tackling, no problem. He's going to show everybody up because he's well above average. But yeah, in Europe, Your ball-winning midfielder is 13 tackling, and see that's probably fine in your league. But if you're taking that to the Champions League or Europa League, he's gonna get a lot of fouls because 13 is just not high enough to take down top quality players. Not gonna happen because that's the second time now that Jenkins has got a red card playing in continental competition for you,
Yeah,
and you were mad at him the last time too.
was it?
Yeah, you got mad at him last time too, and that I don't think you're putting him in a position to succeed.
He's only got one red card.
Not the
It
last
says.
season.
Did he get one last year?
Last season. When you first brought him in, first game he played, your European competition, he got red carded out. First game that he ever played for you.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, I remember that now.
Yeah.
Okay, well then he's just gonna play as he'll have to play as the box to box.
I think he's a great box to box, and he will still contribute defensively that way. Just in European competition, though, like in league, he can play as a ball-winning midfielder all day and make everybody look ridiculous. He'll probably lead the league in tackles. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I can't see a guy with 11 tackling making it in European. Not at all. I would like to use a or a ball winning midfielder at times, but I shy away from it. Even though I've got Chouameni, who's got 15 marking, 15 tackling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy just keeping him as a supporting central midfielder because I still don't want the fouls. Good youth intakes? No, we haven't. I've gotten lucky with the odd good youth player. I don't think, Jacob, you haven't gotten a really great youth player lately, have you? I think you got back-to-back garbage
well,
intakes.
For my youth, well, I have Daniel Blaney. I have Peter Kane. I have.
Yeah, that was from your first youth intake, though. I think your last two have been terrible.
Oh yeah, probably.
You got a
Dave
few
Kelly,
seasons
he
ago
was
that
from
are
the
really
beginning as
coming
well.
along. Yeah, you got a few from a few seasons ago that are really coming along. I got some great ones in like my second and third season, and then not much since.
Mm-hmm.
I got this goalkeeper in my most recent youth intake, and so far he could be good. We'll wait and see. Okay, so now I play Drogheda just before I play Milan again. Boop. Backups. Oh, Ollie Mitchell's still not ready to play. Why? Why so much hate in the world? I need to sign another youth player midfielder. I do. I need another young midfielder. Central mid, but it has to be a youth player, somebody who doesn't expect to play a lot.
Did my post get deleted? Alright, Jenkins and what's his name? Maru.
Mm-hmm.
They're playing. Gotsi playing Masterson. Blaney, we're gonna have Foy. Mola can go second.
Okay.
Smith is out for Emran. Hold on 1 second. Jenkins. Yeah. Jenkins got the red card. He's in.
I got this guy 2 seasons ago in my youth intake. Again, he's starting to look pretty decent.
We'll put you there.
Wait a minute. Why is he not on the... Oh, he's supposed to be playing. Shit. Yeah, I mean, it's a real crapshoot. It's a real crapshoot. You got to get the odd decent player, though. If you get good facilities and a good head of youth development, eventually you're going to get some decent players. You hope.
What's the best type of head of youth development? What type of personality?
Model citizen.
Yep. And I got mine last year as well, so hopefully we can get some model citizen players.
Or at least ones with more positive attributes than negative attributes, for sure, which will help their development.
Yeah.
Personality matters on your head of youth development big time. poaching new gens from other teams. That's good. That's what I do too. My top striker was a Shamrock Rovers new gen, so I poached him. Most of my best young players I got from other teams, to be honest. So Ryan Moran is a guy I got at my second youth intake, and he is probably my best ever youth intake player so far. So I'm looking forward to what he will become. I have Manchester City and United and Chelsea and all the big teams fighting over him constantly. And I'm not letting him go anywhere. I just wait until their interest dies down, sign him to a big fat contract with lots of option years, and way overpay him so I can give him a release clause that's in the next stratosphere. Reputation doesn't matter on head of youth development. No. What is the most important? Personality. Personalities. If you can get a model citizen head of youth development, that's great. Otherwise, you want professional stuff. Stuff like that. Professional is good. Yeah. Which stats for head of youth development? Well, that one should be pretty straightforward. I'll show you right after here. You want, working with youngsters and judging ability and potential. Doesn't take much. You want them to have a preferred formation that's similar to your own too. That matters. I mean, if
look, Jenkins scores, gets a red card, scores the next game.
Good for him. If you find a head of youth development who's freaking amazing but doesn't have the same formation, don't worry about it. You still grab them. But I'm saying it's good to have one with the same formation, preferred formation as what you use. So factor that in if you can. Like my head of youth development doesn't have the greatest personality. I'm actually envious of Jacob's head of youth development, but don't tell them I said that, okay? It's a secret.
Didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
League table.
Determination is always a great thing to have on your head of youth development because that rubs off. General obvious things, I would think.
What is this? Miscellaneous. Shots blocked. Defending. I should look at this when I'm not playing this game. I'll look at it.
If the difference is 3 points, I'd probably take the one with the way better personality. It really depends how many categories we're talking about, though. So if it's like every category, like determination and working with youngsters and all of that, if it's all off by 3, then I'd go with the one with the higher attributes. But it just depends.
$3-0.
For me, this time, I focused on getting a head of youth development that had a preferred formation the same as mine and had good attributes in other areas. But personality-wise, I didn't worry about it as much. And let me tell you why. Because when those young players come on my team, I can mentor them with my current group of players, and they'll raise their personalities. So at the moment, I don't have to worry about personality as much. But it's still, if I found one with a better personality, I would have gone for that too. That's okay. Your English is fine. I don't notice any bad English at all. Nothing to be sorry for. Who do I want to substitute? Right. You've been playing.
Should we go attacking against Inter for the second leg?
You would be foolish not to. That's my opinion. Okay. You need goals. So, yeah, you should.
Okay. All right.
I'm never afraid to attack teams like that. Get out of here. Damn it! Damn it! Ah!
What, did you lose your clean sheet?
Yes.
Oh.
How did you know?
It's the only thing you complain about.
True, but shut up.
Okay.
Damn it. I'm kidding. Don't shut up. I'm just disappointed. You know how much I like clean sheets.
Oh, it's penalty time. Let's see how good Kyoso, my goalkeeper, is.
Oh my God. Kyoso's taking your penalties? That's okay. Yeah,
Yes,
he puts his
sir.
goalkeeper. What's the score of the game?
4-0.
Oh, yeah. That's time for your keeper to take a penalty. He does this a lot.
Oh, wait. Okay, we can do that. Okay. Kyoso, his first ever penalty. He steps up. And he goes and he scores. First ever goal for Dundalk. First goal of the season.
First of his
He is-
career.
First of his, yeah, pretty much.
That's definitely the first of his career. I can pretty much guarantee you that because he didn't score for me and he didn't play for Shamrock before I bought him. So wow, good for him.
You
He's
know
got
you're
a
having
goal.
a bad day when the other team's goalkeeper scores on you.
Yep. Yep. Well, I think you're outscoring what I just got. I think. Let's see. What are you up to? 5-0? 6-0? 6 5-0. And I only won 4-1. But I didn't play a single one of my starting 11. Not a single one. Not even remotely a little bit. Anyway, I'm going to go.
I don't think I did either.
Head of youth development is this guy. So
6-0.
let's see. I have. Where is it? He's a determined personality, which isn't terrible. That's not terrible. But determination is something I can see. And he has a great determination. That's why I liked him. 18 working with youngsters, 15 ability and potential. That's what sold me on him. Plus, his preferred formation is what I use. But yeah, if I could have gone for if he was also a model citizen on top of this, I'd just be drooling, salivating. I will pay you anything. There were a few head of youth development that were even better than him, and I couldn't get them because I can't afford them.
Oh, we lost our clean sheet.
They wanted to come be my head of youth development, but I couldn't pay them the wages they wanted, so sadness ensued. Tactical style, it can, if you want it to suit yours. It's better if your staff members, if all of it lines up, but it's not the be all and end all. Like his tactical style is what standard. He's got a standard playing style. I certainly don't play standard, but this has a marginal impact on your players. Tactical styles, route 1. I sure don't play a route 1. I play vertical tiki taka,
Game's over.
so it's similar. I mean, as long as he has the same formation, that's all I care about. Nationality, never. Nope. Nationality doesn't matter. Not at all.
No. The only thing the nationality will influence is the nationality of some of your youth intake.
Like if I had a German head of youth development, I might get the odd German player through my youth intake. That's it. That's the only thing that would change. Which isn't bad, because, I mean, I guess it would matter in one aspect. If you pick a nationality of somebody whose country has a higher youth rating, that could factor in. But it's probably not going to, because your team rating will influence more than anything else. But it's never bad to lure a youth player from a different country with a good youth rating. So I suppose I will change my answer. I withdraw my original answer and say marginally. There. Go with that. A very small amount that may impact things. I cannot say definitively, therefore. I'm trying to save that because I have the wrong defender on the bench. Yeah, I definitely.
Do you have a game in 4 days?
Hold on.
On Wednesday?
Yes, against Milan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I definitely scaled down my club. I definitely. God damn it! I definitely scaled down my team because my bench for my B team is mostly starters now, so I have way fewer players than I used to. Oh no, I'm away. Sorry, I'm away. This is my away game, but I'm going in with a lead. So I still
So
have faith.
on it's Ireland versus Italy in two different matchups in European competition. I wonder how common that is.
Not very.
You'd assume. Record attendance broken by St. Pat's.
Woo! We broke the record attendance. I did not know that. I didn't tell me that. That's cool.
Popped up in my social feed. I don't feel like trying to find it again.
No, because if they come through your youth academy, they'll have the nationality as well. They won't. They won't. They won't come in as internationals if they come through your youth academy. So don't worry about that.
Wait, say that again for you, Ty?
What?
What you just said to him, say it again?
I said you don't need to worry about their nationality. Okay, because he said that if he wanted to get a South African head of youth development, because he might get a couple of players from there, but they have a limit on outside EU players. But if these players come through your youth academy, that doesn't matter. They don't need work permits.
Yeah, and chances are they could have Slovenian nationality anyways.
They might have the dual nationality, or they'll become homegrown. Either way, you're good.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Godsey is injured. You could just come back from suspension and now you're injured.
Is this one of your new guys?
My Italian center back. We're gonna make you play through. We're gonna have you play through this injury. I think.
That'll teach him.
Oh, maybe not. It's a facial laceration. Laceration.
It's okay. What is he using his face for?
To head the damn ball.
You don't use your face to head the ball. You use your head to head the ball. If you're heading the ball with your face, you're doing it wrong.
Okay, does his vision?
Please don't use your face to head the ball.
Oh, okay. Send him to a visit with a specialist to be given the required protective equipment to play through his injury. Yeah,
see, exactly. Still, okay. I mean, I understand the ball can come off your face, and that happens, but you shouldn't be doing that very often. I don't think.
We were training possession, ball retention, and chance conversion. What are you using your head for?
I love it.
I can't win with this game, I tell you.
Sometimes you just have yourself some moments, don't you? You just scratch your head like, how did he injure his face doing these training drills?
Yes, and I now I've gotten to the point where I'll look to see what my training was for that day.
You've been picking based on reputation. Oh God, no, never. Never, never, never. A crappy head of youth development can go to a big club and get a bigger reputation, and they'll never be a better head of youth development for you. No, reputation means squat. Just squat.
Literally squat.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
If anything, guys with lower reputation take less wages. So that's a good thing when you need, tight budget.
Does O'Shea cross the ball? 6 crossing. That's not the greatest.
Thing is, those guys will end up with better reputations as your team succeeds. Their reputation will go up with you.
Can you do me a favor and get a new scouting report on Daniel Blaney and see what your scouts say about him?
You know what? I'm just going to get a new scouting report on your whole damn team. I'm a little behind. Honestly, I haven't gotten one in a little bit. I'm going to send. What scout do I want to come watch you? Just a sec. That actually matters. I want to get a decent report. So.
Wait, Bulat? His tackling is 11. I'm okay with that.
I'm going to send Thorensen. Thorensen's a good scout. He's going to go get a report on your entire first team. So what do I have? Did I get a recent one for Blaney? I don't think so. Oh, I do. I do have a recent one for Blaney. How recent though? Got good potential, I'll tell you that. Looks decent anyway. Cons has to do and work on first touch. That's it. Pros. He's a highly professional
Card
player.
is
His impressive jumping reach displays resolute characteristics. He's a physical player. He plays a couple positions. He's got lots of pace. He's consistent. I don't know. They say a lot of good things about Blaney.
okay.
I'll wait for a new report on
Appreciate
that.
it.
Scout report. They this is an old one here, but they told me that I shouldn't sign him because he wouldn't be better than who I have.
Which makes sense.
But I don't know. He looks good to me. I'll get a new report on everybody soon enough, then we'll know. Plus, I didn't get much in the national team from him. They didn't recommend him yet, so it's hard to know.
Okay, so Master, do I have a better right back?
Did Blaney?
Can Blaney play the right back?
Yeah, he plays right back.
All right, so Masterson on the left, O'Shea in the middle, Blaney on the right. I'm okay with that. D'Acunha on the right this time, as opposed to the left. We're gonna go Bulat in the center mid, at the ball-winning midfielder. Eccles, Bulat long shots. Eccles. No, we're gonna put Eccles as the ball-winning midfielder. Bulat as the box to box because he has better long shots.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right, so
Eccles has good stamina too. Holy crap!
Flipperwitz is on the left, and then Ricard and Deans are up top.
I think you got this. All right, I just signed another striker. Don't need it, but I got it. I love signing players I don't actually need, but this guy looks like a freaking freak of a prospect. So, yay!
Where'd you get him from?
Argentina.
Oh, finally you found a South
found-
American.
I found two Argentinians. The other one's a central midfielder that I badly want, but he won't come play for me. He will not consider an offer from me at this point in his career, is what he said. Which just means that he's a reasonably new player to, and he got to do some developing at his club before he's willing to move. But still,
Gotcha.
I'm encouraged. I'll go after him later. These guys have been on my short list a while. I've been keeping an eye on them, and they both look pretty good. Gotta get Casarega playing now that he's not injured anymore. Okay, AC Milan, take this. Let's go get him. Yeah, I think I might have found another one of those freakishly good players.
Okay. So now this is going to be... Oh, Jenkins is suspended. Why did this not come up beforehand?
It should have.
It didn't.
You knew Jenkins was suspended.
It didn't come up, though. That's so weird.
Well, they're just trying to mess with you then. And it's working.
No, I just set my lineup and it reset itself. Okay. So Blaney on the right.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. Masterson and O'Shea in the middle.
What a bunch of ass. I'm going to go take a quick pee then. I got 2
Go
minutes.
ahead. Goetze on the right. D'Acunha on the right. Who's in the middle? Eccles and Bulat. On the left is Flipperwitz. And we have Deans and Ricard up top. Emran coming in, and Dave Kelly, was it, I think? Yeah, it was Dave Kelly. That's so weird. Okay. So now this is next match only. What do we want to do? Um, let's distribute quickly. A higher line. What else do we want to do? Do we want to overlap? Let's see. You have good natural fitness. You have okay natural fitness. Great jumping reach, though. Overlap on the left.
Worked it out.
Yep.
Sweet.
I am ready to score 2 goals against Inter Milan.
The funniest part is that the draw against Ajax
Oh,
played
boy.
paid wages for the year. That is great, though, right? How exciting is that when you get those moments? I remember when I made it to the Champions League group stage the first time, I'm like, my team is set for years. And they have been. Just that one step just changed everything for me.
I'm telling everybody I have faith in them, and they're all motivated so far.
I did something different. I told my team to forget about the first leg and play this one like we need to win.
Kioso, Flipperwitz, and Deans are inspired and motivated.
1-0.
Already?
Yep.
Wow.
12 minutes in, Rooney off a corner.
Wow.
Yeah. And this is
All
why
right,
I'm
let's do
excited.
this.
This is why I'm excited because the first few seasons I didn't have tall strikers. Remember, I was relying on my defenders exclusively to score my corner goals. Now I have a tall striker to go with them, so I have options of where to pop that ball onto many noggins. And so the goals have been spread out a bit more on corners, but it's a good problem to have. Like Ristov is scoring fewer, but that's good. Oh, Moran, get in there. Yeah, 2-0. Oh my God, it's 5-0 on aggregate against Milan. We're going to crush them.
All right.
We're winning the
Inter has
Champions League.
already-
No, okay, that's ridiculous.
Inter has 3 shots on target.
Did you hear that? We're winning the Champions League.
Why do you think I didn't pay attention to it?
Mm-hmm. I feel like on the strength of this performance, though, we could give it a real good go. But I'm going to draw somebody like City or
João Cancelo they have now. They're
Madrid.
They just walk right in, and now they're up 4-1 on aggregate.
I'm sorry, man. We kind of figured this was going to happen,
It's frustrating.
Oh, really?
Really
They built
is.
your new stadium over that. That's sweet. 287 is your capacity? Wait, what? The capacity of your stadium's less than 300 people? Rooney makes it 3-0, 6-0 on aggregate. Penalty. This is a good away game. Come on, guys. Oh, no. Oh, they got one back. I've never heard of a stadium having only 300 people. That's tiny. It's itty bitty. So 4,000 is going to be quite the step up. All right, they got one goal back. But we're 5 goals up going into the second half of this game. All I got to do is praise them through. It's a semi-professional team with a village with 5,000 people. I mean, you're doing wonder work with them, aren't you? It's pretty incredible. You're going to build a stadium for 4,000. So you're hoping that almost every man, woman, and child from that town shows up for your games. I know they'll be traveling fans. But still, that's funny. Oh, we only have 1,395 people. Okay, so your stadium's capacity will be bigger than. Well, that's in 2002, and that's like 20 years
Is that
ago.
onside? Is that onside? Let's see.
That's a 20-year-old census. You don't have a more recent one? Sorry, you're having a frustrating game. I can tell.
Yeah.
We kind of
Okay.
thought Inter might demolish
I
you.
said you said that you were terrible in the first half. The game is pretty much over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what you said to them.
Yep.
All right. All right. And did they react positively to that? Milan just got another goal, by the way.
They all seem motivated.
Oh, well. Maybe there will be a miracle yet.
To score 3 goals in 40 minutes. Ugh.
Okay, we'll just sub on Metze and put Mbappe on the left. And there, at least I made you laugh.
All right, I'm simming this game. It's 5-1.
Aw, I'm really sorry, man.
It is what it is.
Oh, Chouamani, that was a bad foul, dude. Okay, that was just a warning that you got lucky. If he'd given you a red card, I wouldn't have been shocked. All right, let's get you. Oh, he got you a yellow card. Well, you're getting subbed off for that bullshit, dude. That's why I don't make him a ball-winning midfielder. Because he might have gone in more aggressively and taken a red card on that.
Celtic is beating Napoli.
Simming in a network save, just a no-go, in your opinion? I mean, he's partway through the game and it's over, so he's just ending it, you know. It's fine.
It was 5-1 in aggregate with 30 minutes left, and I didn't really want to play the last 30 minutes.
I don't.
It's not like we were going to come back and score 4 unanswered.
No, I'm done my game. Yeah,
They
7-2
didn't score
on
after
aggregate.
that.
Man, 7-2 on
Yeah.
aggregate. Well, at least your team didn't concede another goal after the manager left. That's
Yeah,
basically
right?
what it is. The manager walked out. He's like, I've seen enough.
Rangers is out, which is good.
Good, that is good.
What about
Okay, so
what
over
about in the
here,
Conference League?
Rangers is out. Yeah, like you said. So we don't have enough. No, so we've gone further in the Champions League than Scotland. Yes, I've done that
Hibs is out.
much.
Hibs is out as well.
Mhm.
So it's just you and Celtic now that are still in Europe.
Okay,
So
that
let's
is
see
tough.
if
Yeah.
that's changed the coefficients.
Not yet. Would it change it yet?
You can see what the coefficient is for the next year.
Oh. That should move us ahead of them. That should be enough. It's not?
We are 0.25 away of a coefficient away from them.
Oh,
So
we'll get that as soon as we get the next draw.
depends
Check
who
it
you
check
guys
it again
get.
after the next draw.
Yeah, as long as you move on.
Yeah, I don't think. No. I mean, when they draw the next round of teams, I don't think they've given us our credit for winning the round until they draw the next one.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's what you think.
I think. I just my guess. Let's take a look after the next draw. We'll know. Still, though, we beat Milan 6-2 on aggregate. Like, come on, that's great. Although it's funny, you had to play a harder team in the Europa League than I played in Champions League. Senseless some days.
Get to do the whole thing again next year.
I feel like you're doing great getting into the knockout rounds, though, right?
Yeah, but we're not getting the money. That's the problem.
You got money for those 2 games.
$1 million, but like we need more than that to
catch up,
improve.
I understand. I do understand.
Let's see. When's the draw for the Champions League?
I'm just stoked that I got to the next round. Like,
oh, absolutely, it's great for the nation.
We've already gone further than we've ever done. I mean, like I said, I'll probably draw.
Over here.
Oh no, I would do it too, dude. I'd be right there. That was a bitter loss. Very, very bitter. It's a bitter pill to swallow. But I bet you I'm going to draw City or somebody now and just get smashed
next Friday. It won't be until next Friday. Okay.
Okay, I've got just one game before then. Next Friday, Champions. Yeah, so we just got to play one. What's cup game coming up, right? You got a cup game?
Yeah.
Leinster Senior
Yep.
Cup? Cool. Yeah, so. Oh, you got to play right now.
Yes.
And I do
This
not.
is a league game, I think.
And I do not play.
Interesting.
Isn't it, though?
Tomorrow, I have to sell. Hold on.
Shamrock, Suka, so, what could I do with my time while he's playing? I mean, we could just watch his match, obviously, but I think I'd like to look through my staff. Make sure there's anybody else I can upgrade. And or anybody else who's not still on a month-to-month contract. Nope, I have done well there. Let's take a
Of
look
course,
at whose
Jenkins is
contracts are
going to be
expiring.
concerned. Duconia's just played. Dave Kelly was Kelly.
This is what I'll do. I'll get more of these out of the way.
You know what? We need our first team, so this is what we're doing. There we go. You don't play today?
No. But what I'm going to do is renew all of my staff contracts.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, go ahead and move forward whenever you like. I'm going to renew all my staff contracts so they won't hold us up later.
Smart idea.
I think it'll be all right. Yeah, and then if I get this done quickly, and I think I will, I can jump in and watch the second half of your game.
Okay.
Director of football. I have no reason to get a new director of football. This guy's been fine. Good enough.
Excuse me. We also sim the friendly games, by the way. Just looking at the chat.
Oh yeah. No, we do. Yeah. Yeah, friendly games aren't worth playing.
As a technicality. Yeah. Especially when we're not changing our tactic at all.
Mm-hmm. If I feel like I need to adjust tactical things, sometimes I watch my friendly matches, but for the most part, nah, just sim them.
Yeah, and I think in the beginning we played. At least I asked you if we could play them.
Oh yeah, we played a bunch because we were getting our tactics set. Exactly. That's the best time to do it, is to test things out. But I know what I'm getting for my tactic now. Fairly ambitious, 12 current, 15 potential. My formation seems the best I can get at the moment. Ambitious isn't great. Fairly ambitious isn't that great. It's not that terrible either. I mean, is there other options with different personalities? Because you could look into that. But it's not the worst by any stretch. Physio, you need to be resigned. Oh yeah, you're sticking around.
Neither of us are in first place in the league right now.
I know that.
I don't remember the last time that's happened.
It's
The team in
been a
first
while.
place has a 2-goal differential. The team in second has a 22-goal differential.
Well, they've also played 2 more games than me. Professionals are fairly professional that don't want to join me. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, if you're going with fairly ambitious, that's okay. That's not bad. Ambition's a good thing. Don't shy away from it. 15, 18. Yeah, I'm going to keep you on as a scout. Nicky Law, 15, 16.
Alright, I'm selling Mola. I can't take him anymore.
He's just not playing well, eh?
No, he never has.
I understand. You buy that one player sometimes, you're just like, this guy's going to be great, and then they just are terrible. And I've had it happen too, so I get it. Oh, Thacker, you're not leaving.
That's way off. Did you just score an own goal? No, it was way offsides.
Oh, this guy's got a 14. I'm going to replace him.
18s, get in there, score us a goal, please.
This is all under 18,
65th
under
minute.
19s. Who actually does that? Should be my technical director. Changing all that up.
75th minute, still 0-0.
Wow. I feel like you could do a little better. You can do it.
All right, let's see if we can get it.
So Andy Woodman is going to get replaced. And Carl Newton.
Kelly scores his first goal of the season.
So
1-0 in the 83rd minute. 84th.
There you go. There you go. It's something. Wow.
Oh, never mind.
That is a good-looking goalkeeping coach. Assuming he takes the job as a goalkeeping coach. Okay. Sweet.
All right, my game's over.
Holy shit. It was so fast.
What? It was quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we suck.
Okay. There. I did the thing. I did the thing that is the thing that beats the thing. It gets on my nerves when you adapt to a tactic for the guy and all, and he keeps playing bad and reports consistently. Well, I think Clinton Mola's getting sold. But yeah,
we were playing Bohemian, who was above you. Whoopsies, I didn't even realize that.
Okay, well, at least you fixed it. Thank you for fixing that error, that glaring error. Is it maybe because Clinton Mola is a central midfielder and you're using him as a left defender? Is that part of the reason?
Even still, he doesn't play well in central mid.
Oh, really?
He's never played well whenever I put him on the field.
Oh, he's a bum and can go away then.
Yeah. He's unwanted.
I mean, his versatility in many positions is great, but it's a shame that he doesn't play well.
I feel like that could be a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because obviously you can play multiple positions, but it's a curse because you can't train for both positions.
Yeah, you're not specialized.
Right? You can only train one or the other.
That's right. Yep. Yep, not everybody can be James Milner.
What are we doing here? Let's do set pieces. Match tactics. There we go. I wonder if it was because I didn't do recovery after my game. I did rest, something I never do. Never use rest anymore.
Because you like recovery, yeah. It's more effective.
The New York Mets are 35-17.
Well, that's a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
So, Gladur, do you use your own training, or do you have your staff do your training? That's another good question for you there.
Me?
No,
Are you
I
asking
know.
me?
No, not asking you.
Okay.
Are you Bladur?
No, I didn't know if you said their name or not.
I did. I think that's how you say it.
Well, 875,000 in compensation. Let's see if I can do it.
Yeah, like Kristoff's down to 2.5 stars on my team. But he's not going anywhere yet. He turned
I
28 and
don't
lost
have the
half a
money to
star.
do it.
Money to do what?
To just cut him.
Oh no, you don't just cut him; you sell him. Don't be silly. I know you're mad, but let's be reasonable here.
Why?
Because
Why be reasonable?
being rash is silly when your team needs money. What you felt was right. Okay, so do you do your own training or not? Yeah, sorry, just wondering. You can transform doing okay to doing exceptional on this game if you do your own training. But you gotta know what to do.
450,000 to hearts.
Work the space. Okay.
I love Jack.
You do it yourself. All right. Based on tips that other people give you. That's still
Oh.
doing it yourself, as far as I'm concerned.
The name's Worth the Space, just so you know, if you ever want to watch his YouTube videos or anything. He was actually the very first YouTuber that I watched for Football Manager.
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so this guy's the guy I'm bringing in. Goalkeeping coach. Now I gotta remember who the hell it was I was gonna get rid of. Don't you love when I... Okay, so goalkeeping coach are here, and it's Woodman.
I like to do my training immediately after a game because I know what needs to be worked on. I know some people just plug and chug their schedules in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if he said this yet, but I use recovery versus rest because rest will lower your match sharpness where recovery does not.
True. I still use one of each because I'm stubborn and for no other good reason. But you're right. Your recovery is better. And I know that.
But you're stubborn like me.
Yep. He says, what? Really? Yeah, I know, right? It blows your mind. The top of your mind just went through the top of your head right there. You're just like, what the fuck? I know, man. It's crazy. Here's a good one for you. You might know it, but I don't know. So when you're trying to get tactical familiarity, the match previews is one of the ones that boosts your tactical familiarity. But when you let the AI do it, they never put in a match review after a game. Put in match reviews after your game, and you'll get your tactical familiarity up twice as fast.
I'm surprised that they don't put it in automatically.
I don't know. The AI is not good. They should. They really should. Wait. Yeah, there he goes. We're doing it. We're ruining his mind forever. Match review before the game.
Match review after the game.
No, match review after the game. They have a match preview before the game. That's automatically in there. If you let the AI do it, they always put a match preview before a game. But you can add a match review after a game. It's in the same category as match preview.
So yes, it's match preparation.
Review. So yeah, it's under do preview, review, and you'll get your tactical familiarity up twice as fast. It's pretty sweet. Oh, they want me to pick the Irish squad to play Canada and Kazakhstan. Shit, I wasn't ready for that. Let's have a look. What did I decide I wanted to change on this, if anything? Okay, I brought O'Connell in. Good. I remembered to do that. So I have that set. Well, you still got to plan out things for weeks with 2 games as best you can. Bonzu, right? I think I was looking at how good most of
I
my
don't.
training came in. Oh, what the hell? What's that all about? All right.
Can I get rid of you as well? Can I end your? I can't terminate your loan.
Do it this way. Kelleher, Larry, Travers. I think I wanted to bring Travers back for Bonsu. Yeah, he's in better form. All right, so national team, move to B squad. National team, call up to Ireland squad. So I'm bringing Travers back. Kyoso staying on.
Can I change your?
Traveling doesn't affect anything. Just a sec. See, I do a match review after every game here. So you can see I got 2 games in this week. Doesn't matter. Okay, I think that's the squad I'm going with. Only one change. I made one change to the national team squad. That's it. I changed a backup goalkeeper for a different backup goalkeeper. That's it.
Isn't that what you wanted to do for like all of
No,
last week?
no. Last week
All
I
of
wanted to
Monday,
bring
rather?
I wanted to bring a defensive midfielder in, and I did that.
Oh, okay.
I remembered to do that much. I remember I needed to bring in O'Connell. So yeah, that part's done. It's because I didn't have a backup defensive midfielder. In fact, the guy I'm playing to start defensive midfield isn't a defensive midfielder. So I wanted to bring in a natural one. I want O'Connell to develop a little faster to play it, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so I play today. Then I play Bohemians, and then we're on international break officially. So this is a cup game and then a league game. How do I want to do this?
Alright, so I have 11, 17 is 18, 19, 20, 23,
Play Ollie Mitchell.
28,
bench.
27, 26, 25. So I have 25 players I'm using in my squad right now.
That's a big squad, yeah.
Officially I have 28 on my roster, but pretty much just using 25 of them.
Wow. That's
But
actually
it
not
was
that
up at
bad,
like
though.
it was up at like 40 at one point,
40 players? Yeah, I do remember that.
give or take.
You've scaled it back. I've trimmed my roster down as well, so I have quite a few less players on my main team. I'm starting to feel more organized with my squad, though. That's the nice part about it. All right, playing a cup game with minor rotation.
Yeah.
My 2 guys who are concerned about their playing time sure can't miss this game. Fuck. Play every game but one. They're still concerned with their playing time. Still. Even now.
Jenkins, I have to remember to lower his squad playing time after this game. See if I can do it.
Mm-hmm. Rooney with a penalty. That's a goal.
Oh, your goalie's not taking it?
No, man,
That's a shame.
I didn't have a goal yet. It's only 1-0. Okay, if I get
That's a shame.
if I get another one, I'll swap it.
Okay.
Let's see if Montel can score a penalty if I get another one in this game. That's funny. But no, I almost never have my goalkeeper take it. I'd rather boost the confidence of my main players.
He's not me. Oh, look, we're down 1-0 inside 2 freaking minutes.
In the cup?
Yep.
Just a cup game. You don't care.
Oh, it's Shamrock. I want to beat Shamrock.
Ah, yeah, they're fun to beat.
Guess who scored it?
Hurricane.
Yep.
Of course it was. Evan Ferguson. All right. Got himself a
Ricard just
goal.
missed a sitter. You could have scored it.
This, I could have scored it. Wow. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
not that terrible. Ricard though, is he cut now? He's off the team.
He's on loan. I'm trying to get him on a permanent deal.
No, not anymore because he just missed, right? I'm
No,
joking. I'm kidding.
he has more of a leash than Clinton Mola.
I'm sorry you're disappointed with Mola. He seemed like such a good nab when you grabbed him, but oh well.
Sometimes they just don't develop.
Well,
I have a player similar to that in my FC Eindhoven save.
yeah, they look good, and then
He's
they just
one of
don't
the
play well. Yeah,
He's one of the team leaders, and he just don't make it two.
and he just can't deliver.
He's one
yeah.
of he can't. Although
Frustrating.
he did score a hat trick once, but that
Mhm.
was it.
Oh well, one time he had that one good game. Yeah, you want
Yeah.
more consistency. You really do.
I'd rather you score 4 goals over 5 games than
3 in one game and none in the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. Although I prefer when they score 3 or 4 per game.
Well, yeah, but Eindhoven, I don't have that type of power to get players like that.
You know what? As it comes up is what I do. Jacob likes to do it immediately after every match because he'll tweak it based on what he saw in that match. He does it a really good way. I'm slightly lazier than him about it, which is funny because I used to give him crap about letting the staff do it all. But now he's just micromanaging it with surgical precision. But every time it pops up on my news display and it shows me the training coming up for the next week or two, that's when I'll change them. I'll change them based on who's coming up and what matches I have and what needs doing. I do tweak things in my set things. Like I'll pop in my default training, but then I'll switch it up and change it based on what my players are asking for. So one of the things you want to do is go into your training and look at what they're complaining about. Because if they see me like we need more quickness, add quickness to your training. Just give them exactly what they're asking for.
I feel like that's the only thing they complain about too.
Quickness is one of the most common ones, isn't it? Yeah. Or overall team training. That's one of the ones I ignore. If they say overall team training, don't worry about that one. When you play more games, they'll get it.
Like, coach, we want to do more sprints.
Yeah, I was always like,
What?
really?
What?
You want to do some more wind sprints? Okay. I don't think it's terribly realistic, but sounds good to me. I remember when I got to ask some players, I'm like, do you ever ask to do more running? And they're like, hell no, we don't. The overall training, but it's like the overall team training. When they want that, it's just when you end up with a bunch more matches, that part goes away on its own. There's very little you can do to improve team training. Throw in a bit more of the blue trainings, and that helps overall. The basic blue trainings. It's hard to do this while I'm watching a match at the same time because I'm going to be making substitutions soon, and it's really important because I don't want to blow this 7-goal lead. More like I don't want to give up my clean sheet is the real truth. I'll sub in Calvino even though I don't really want to.
Look at this. Kane with a 7.0 in the deep line, in the ball-winning midfielder role.
It's getting better overall. He's really developing, isn't he?
Yeah.
There's a player who's not letting you down.
Nope. Never has.
Yeah.
Oh, I said somebody has to get in this game. Jenkins, there we go.
I mean, I kept telling you I think he's too young to play substantial minutes. And you're like, whatever. He's kept playing. I mean, he seems to be doing well. So I was like, okay, all right. Now he's more than good enough. I mean, that was 2 seasons ago. Now he's just a good all-around player.
Penalty. We're up 2-1. Mm-hmm. However, I'm going to have Kioso take it.
Putting in the goalkeeper for a penalty in a 2-1 game. Brave. It's only the cup, though. So I don't think he minds. If you get knocked out, it's just one less competition to worry about.
I know, but now I'm not in Europe, so I need to do.
Oh,
I
right.
need to stay in the cup so I can do some rotation.
Oh, that's
And
right.
he scores again. He's 2 for 2 on the season. He's
So
he scored
awesome.
against his former club, and he did not celebrate, is what the commentary said.
Okay. I mean, cool. Doesn't want to rub it in. That's the youth academy he came through. So
Oh, that's right, because you bought him and then I got him.
yeah, I bought him from them, and I wanted to develop him. But you said you needed a good young goalkeeper that you wanted to develop. And I'm like, I have one. So I sent him to you because he'll play more. See, I don't think anybody's taken over Mantle's spot anytime soon. But I'm going to keep a good eye on this other young goalkeeper, Ryan, that I got from my youth academy. We'll see what he does. I'll give him some games, and if he starts to look more promising, then I'll have something to think about.
It's only 1:30. Wow.
Bam. All right. We are going through to the next round. We snuck through by the skin of our
Eccles with a
teeth.
beautiful goal.
Eccles can score,
Oh,
man.
we're up 4-1.
He can score. I remember. So he got me some clutch goals.
If only he could do that in Europe. He's on a 9-0 right now.
It's not good enough for Europe. He's marginally not good enough for Europe. Like if he played in the English Championship, he'd be a quality player.
Mm-hmm.
But those guys don't play in Europe.
Nope. 4-1 victory. We're done.
See, oh yeah, and I wanted to check Owen Deans. I wanted to see what he's done. Because we keep talking about how you don't have a player that looks Premier League quality yet. Is he getting there? Oh, he's getting there. Oh yeah, he's getting there. I wonder how much more he could still improve. It says he can still improve. He's starting to look like it. Like I think he'd lead the freaking league in the championship in scoring. He's one of those guys that's kind of right on the line,
Mm-hmm.
which is super awesome. His development has been exponential since you took him on. I mean, I remember looking at Jack Jenkins thinking, man, I wish he was 2 or 3 years younger.
Yeah, but he was too good to pass up on.
No, he's great now, but I just wish he was 2 or 3 years younger because I think he could become a really solid Premier League quality player. But he's going to be done developing soon, and he's not quite there. Still a great player. Don't get me wrong, still a great player.
Go.
All right, so I've got 2 days. 2 days. 2 days.
Oh, we have 2 weeks until our next game.
What? I got to play again in 2 days.
Oh, well then I'll do my training then when you're in your game.
Wonderful. And then I've got 2 national team games after that. You're going to have plenty of time to poke your nose around at other things.
What was that say? Khan is accused of St. Patrick athletics bias in Ireland squad selection.
The hell you say?
Ireland and St. Pat's head coach has come in for strong criticism in the press of late with regards to his national team selection policy.
Oh.
His team for the upcoming games against Canada and Kazakhstan feature no fewer than 10 St. Patrick athletics players, and some selections of media are accusing him of showing blatant bias towards his own team. That's beautiful.
I brought these players into my team on purpose so they could be developed. That's crazy and funny and whatever. They can go is $1.25 and go fuck yourself. I went a different direction.
Okay, you normally say go fly a kite in my defense, okay?
That's right. I normally do. That's why I took it a different direction. But yeah, that's true. I did pick a lot of my own players because I bought a lot of national team players in this year. Look, what did I buy? 3 or 4 of them to bring them in just so I knew they would be playing and developing. Yeah, okay. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Cool. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good one.
Last year's beaten Sports Cup finalist Dundalk have now begun the process of appointing a new chairman, according to the Irish Soccer Post. The frontrunner for the job appears to be the director Ryan Hughes, who could be prepared to pay around $10.5 million to gain a controlling stake in the club. So these whatchamacallit talks are not stopping.
Champions League. Okay, so here's my draw. I got Atletico Madrid.
Oof. Let's see who Celtic got in the
I feel okay with this draw. City's the only English team left.
Celtic got Roma. Roma is in third in Serie A.
All right, so if I beat Atletico Madrid, I get to play probably Real Madrid. They're playing Atalanta, but I think Real Madrid will win that. So I get to go from Madrid to Madrid if I manage to move on another round. That's how it is.
You want me to check the coefficients again? Let's see.
Yes, I do.
Nope, no change. So, I think this is a very important fixture for you. Because if you win and Celtic lose to Roma,
Yeah,
it
that's
might
definitely popped. So there was no change. So you were right. It was after the last one. Well, okay. I mean, we got this. I'm just going to play it to the best of my ability, obviously. I feel like
absolutely.
I can do it.
I agree.
I'm just going to be optimistic as I can be because I'm really confident in my team. That's why I made 0 changes to my starting 11. I mean, I'm starting to regret it a little at some
Why?
point because there's a couple spots where I should start at least considering upgrades. I shouldn't get too sentimental.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, I think Ristov is going to have to be replaced eventually.
Mhm.
I mean, we're 6 games in. He's only got 1 goal. But of course, Rooney's been scoring more of the corners than him. Rooney has 17 goals in 7 games.
It's so big if we can get this spot.
Yeah, so
Wait, how many goals? I'm sorry.
17 goals in 7 games.
Jesus Lord, he's scoring
I
for
know.
fun.
I know. And he's only 22, and he's still not as good as he's going to get. But yeah, Christoph, I think I might need to replace. And I do think if I find the right player, Troy Parrott is replaceable.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh no, you get to play Bohemian.
I do. I absolutely do. And just looking at my match loads, they're not bad. Pasevsky, he's going to be mad at me for not playing him, but I think he'll live.
Oh, thank you for saying that. I gotta try and move Jenkins down.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no problem. I might want to move or add more depth to my attacking central mid as well. I just feel like I'm not getting quite enough out of that. No.
Alright, let's see.
Is there anybody else I want to play this game?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As of right now, Greece is moving up 5 places from 14th to 9th.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty significant, actually.
They're not close enough to put a to try and beat out Portugal for the 8th spot.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what made them jump up so much. Maybe one of their teams had a, I don't know, good run.
Let's take a look.
Anyway, gonna beat Bohemians, I hope.
Was it last season? They had 1 in the Conference League knockout stages. That's pretty much it. Interesting. Right, qualification places. Let's go back to coefficients. Any other interesting movers?
Oh, that was close, O'Hanlon.
Germany's moving down from third to fourth,
Okay, that's
which
something.
means
Who moved up?
they will. Spain did.
Spain. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, but
Where's
the
France
top
now?
four, they also. France is fifth.
Yeah, and I can see them moving down. I can. At some point, PSG
Yes.
is gonna like put them in such a bad spot.
Because they're the only team in France that's.
Yeah.
Well, hold on a second. Let's take a look.
Way to go, Laird.
No French team in the Champions League.
Nope.
We got one French team, PSG, in the Europa League,
Yep.
and one French team in Lille in the Conference League.
That's it. Yep. They're not
But-
getting much, are they?
Yeah.
So I see them
No.
moving down. I think that's a spot we can end up taking at some point. Is
Yeah, yes. However, we're 25 points behind them. You see, think of it this way: we're 0.2 of a point behind Scotland, and you know how difficult it's been so far.
yeah.
We're 25 points behind third, so it's going to take both of us doing a very, very good job in Europe
Well,
before
let's coefficient scores. What's our lowest one?
our lowest coefficient right now is from the first season. Actually, it's 4.75. So that's going to go away next year. So we might jump up a little bit. Who knows? But soon we're going to get to the top four. We're closing in on it.
I just feel that way too. Yeah. We'll see how well we do.
So what's the end game? Is it to win the Champions League?
No, the end game is to move up as high as we can on the raise the league as high as we can. Winning the Champions League is just gravy. Like that just boosts us even higher. But no, it's just to see how high we can get before the next version comes out.
Okay.
Yeah.
And trying to win the World Cup as well.
I mean, that's part of it, but that's also just trying to boost the nation, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Hanlon, there's the goal you
and
wanted. Sorry.
It stinks because in order to get some sort of let's say if it was just one of us doing this, right?
Yeah.
In order to get some sense of actual change in a save game, you still have to go, 10 odd years into the game
And we'll get
for
there.
change to occur naturally.
We'll get there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I remember when the game first came out and a lot of people were complaining how the coefficient doesn't the coefficient the youth rating doesn't go up significantly after 1 year. It's a grind and you have to do it for multiple seasons.
We've been typically playing once a week, but right now we're doing it twice a week. But usually we do like a 8 or 9 hour session when we do this. So let's see. Let me figure it out. We've gone 6 seasons in from November to now: December, January, February, March, April, May. So that's 6 months. The game will come out again in November. So we've got June, July, September, and part of October.
August.
I'm gone in
August.
I'm gone in August.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm sorry.
I won't be here in August.
So June, July, September, October. That's 5 months.
Yeah, we got 4 more months to play. June, July, September, October. 4 more months. I feel like we'll get the 4 years. Yeah, no, we should probably be able to get to 10 seasons by then. We'll see.
I think so. And it doesn't even feel like we've been playing for that long either. I guess that's how fun the save's been so far.
Yep. Nope, I look forward to it all the time.
And don't forget, in January, February, and March, we played once a week,
That's right.
and now we could, pretty much do twice a week if you want to.
And I absolutely do. So, yay!
So yeah, I definitely think we can get 10 seasons in.
Ah. Whoops, I thought I unpaused that when I made those changes.
I'm actually gonna look for a loan manager.
Really?
I know you
Oh,
don't use one, but I'm gonna
I
look for one.
don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I never bother.
I wanna see how they do,
Well,
especially if I can get a good one.
I can. I wish I could just tell them, like, I know you can put it in the settings under staff that you want to only loan players to specific teams with specific infrastructure, but the loan manager seems to just
Yes,
circumvent that. Like, they just seem to ignore it too
really.
often. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm, interesting.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'll make sure to put that in there. All right. So data, people management, and ability. Is management out of here? Is it on the coaching attributes? Management. Okay. So I'm looking for copy of mental.
Teams love taking red cards against me. I don't know what it is. Oh, Parrot, you should have popped that in.
This one doesn't look that bad. Oh, but you're English, so you're gonna want a lot of money. $13,000 just
I
to
love
sort
how you
out
say that.
loans. Get the hell
Oh,
out of here.
English player. Ah, damn, he's going to cost too much. It's just like you just know, don't you?
Uh,
All right, my game is done.
yep.
We get to move on. That's great. Wilmot entry blow.
Oh, you going up against my goalkeeper in Bohemians? He's on loan there.
I'm doing what now? I
My
just I just
Tom
played
Worcester.
I just played Bohemians.
Yeah, he's my goalkeeper on loan at Bohemians.
And he was playing? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we lit him up. Sorry.
Well, he's not gonna have a job for much longer, so it's okay.
Yeah, we lit him up like a Christmas tree. It was pretty awful. I didn't mean to.
Oh no, it's
Beat,
your job. He's gotta
beat him
do
like a
better.
rented mule, you know?
Okay, and let's do. I do blame you. I got too hooked on the European stuff. I forgot to do my training. So I'm sorry. Blaney is injured in training. I did not get a notification for that. Mola's close to signing for Hearts.
Hmm.
Hallelujah.
There you go. You don't have a replacement for him currently, do you?
He wasn't playing,
Mola?
and I have prospects that I can play.
Okay, I just like Mola was playing. That's the whole reason you knew that he wasn't doing well, because you were putting him in. Okay, well, as long as you got it sorted out.
Well, yeah, he's played 5 games. Let's see where he's played. He's played development tactics. 5 games at left back. I have 3 prospects for left back and left mid. He was there as a sub.
Mm-hmm.
So
Fair enough.
gotta let your prospects play.
Gotta let your freak flag fly. What? No, that's a completely different thing. Sorry, I got sidetracked there for a minute. But yeah, no,
I wonder if I
absolutely.
can. I wonder if I can throw him on my under 19 squad.
I. Hmm. I have an interesting decision to make with the national team here. I'm
Uh-oh.
pretty sure Deans is now better than Satota. Yes, he is. All right. Well, Deans is now in the starting 11 because he has surpassed him a little.
So Aston Villa made it to the Conference League by winning the League Cup.
Cool. Good for them. That's unlikely, but great.
hmm And they're in like 15th place right now in the league.
Well, I hope they don't get relegated, but that's still pretty amazing for them to grab a cup because they're.
Oh
I
yeah,
love when underdogs win those. I do.
absolutely.
Get a little money injection, and hopefully they'll improve their team some. I like seeing different teams win. So, City being in first is like yawn.
International roundup. All of them are on the under 21, so it's not a big deal. I don't like the fact that you're not. I already criticized that. Neighbor.
Uh-oh. Is there a reason? Is he upset? Is he unhappy? Is he not liking the training currently? Like, there's got to be a reason.
Let's see. Do you have a game today coming up?
A national team game.
I'll look while you. I'll look when you start your game.
Sounds reasonable to me. No, it's on the 27th, but it's right away.
That's fine. Let's see his happiness.
Whole team meeting.
Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't like the individual training he's been set on.
That
Which
must be what it
is
is.
strength.
Yeah. There had to be a reason, because it's almost never for no good reason that a young player like that has a problem with training.
Is in the French language is the letter D silent?
Not that I'm aware of. I
Okay.
can't ask the person who would know.
Oh, I know that, but
Yeah.
it just took me a minute to realize that my French player's name is his first name is Jesse, but there's a D in front of it. Where is he? There he is. DJESSY. So I no idea how you would pronounce that.
Yeah, you wouldn't say the D. But that doesn't sound like a French name. That sounds like maybe an African name. But I mean, lots of them are French. So.
Let's find out. Information. He's from Versailles. Versailles? Is that how you say it?
Versailles. Yeah.
Versailles.
I think so. Don't know. I need to look at it.
He wants to win a trophy and is excited at the team's chance in the Irish Premier League at winning a trophy. Well, my friend, let me bring you back down to reality. We're not going to win the Irish Premier League.
Oh, oh.
Lower your expectations a bit, man.
Oh shit. We're in it to finish second.
Yeah, pretty much.
And you will. I'm confident that you will. It's at this point in the standings is us watching other teams battle out for third. But we're trying to get as many more European places as we can. What are we up to? 4 or 5 teams are going through now. So
it depends on what you're looking at. European in general is
5.
1, 2, yeah, 5.
Yeah, so half of our
Yeah.
division is going into European competition at least.
And if we move up and past Scotland, we'll have 6.
Yeah, so more than half of
And
our division will be going, and that should hopefully bring in some money for them. Like I just want to see them starting to improve a little bit.
and we guarantee 3 teams in the group stages.
Oh,
So there's that as well.
God, I want that so much.
Yeah, because the top 2 make it to the Champions League group stage, and that would be very, very nice to not have to worry about the playoffs anymore.
Oh, so much, yeah. Because those playoffs have actually been sort of the bane of your existence, haven't they?
Yes, they have.
It's unfortunate.
I think I've only been in the Champions League once.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I'm gonna check once you start this game. So yeah, because we were in the Europa League. The year before that, we lost. We finished third. The year before that, we finished third
All right, so we're gonna go
in the Champions League.
We're gonna go smash Canada now.
Okay.
We're gonna go beat these chumps, these silly Canadian chumps, with their flappy heads and their maple syrup, riding their moose to school in the snow. Ah, yeah. Uphill both ways. Isn't that the story? Yeah, something like that. There we go. Got a goal.
Oh, I've heard it.
Yeah, got a goal.
I was looking at. Oh, I was looking at loan managers. That's what I was doing.
I remember that. That was happening once upon a time.
I know.
2-0.
Feels so long ago.
Ages ago, even.
I wonder if you have won a lot of money as well. 16. You are German. You'll want a decent amount of money.
3-0.
What can we give you? 2.
12 minutes in, and we're up 3-0.
There you go.
Maybe this will boost Tommy Rooney's value. I mean, the guy just scores whenever he feels like it, almost. At least it seems that way.
You're Jamaican, but you're not good. You want too much money as well.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, you waited until now to follow. Did you gotta check them out and make sure they're okay?
Make sure they're not crazy.
Well, I mean, some people jump right into a stream and follow you right away, but I find that those are the people who unfollow right away. Some people they watch for a little while and decide, yeah, all right, I guess so.
Yeah.
Those are the ones who usually stick around.
Let's warn in advance. Mm-hmm. He plays Football Manager Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Yeah, well, I haven't streamed the Friday one yet, but I'm going to start this Friday.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, we didn't stream the first one because I wanted to get comfortable. Hey, I appreciate it. It's great. It helps a lot if that means much. Maybe you can come visit more and bug us more and make fun of us as much as you like, because that's what we're all about. You're picky. Good. Then I'm glad that I made your list of people that you might check out. Rooney got his hat trick. It's 5-0. Not even 20 minutes in.
Jeez. How often do you do physical trainings?
Physical? I don't know. I'll have to look at it after.
Peter Kane. Yeah, I'm convinced his marking is going to stay at 5 forever.
I don't know, man.
It's gone up. It hasn't gone up since September of last year.
Well, I mean, when you do all nighters, I will be on at the right time for you. And I find that that's the funny part. We get the people who are like getting up in the morning, having their coffees, or staying up all night. One or the other. Because, like, how many other people are streaming Football Manager at this time? Hardly any. All right, so 6-0. We went into the half at 6-0.
Trying to make it 12.
Your old bones are not happy about it anymore. Yeah, I know. Sleep is kind of important, but sleep can happen whenever. What happened to Wayne? He didn't say much. He was less talkative than usual today. He made one crack that just got me going, and then I don't think he said anything since then. Why is Canada suddenly getting ball possession? This is not. No, don't. Oh, they almost scored. Come on now, you guys. This is not okay. Don't let them touch my ball. That's mine. We own that ball.
We should have changed Australia's flag just for today. I don't get that.
There we go, Rooney. Rooney got another one. That's 4 for Rooney. Let's get that transfer value up at least. Not that I want to transfer him. You're a lurker by nature. That's cool. You don't have to be talkative. I don't mind. Lurkers are good too.
It costs 2 cents to make a penny in the United States.
Yes, it does.
That I knew.
Mhm.
I think it's closer to 1.6, but whatever.
Yeah, no, most
CONCACAF
people do
announces,
that. CONCACAF announces.
CONCACAF announces changes to the Champions League coming in 2024. We knew the change was coming, but now we have some more details about it. We can have up to 10 MLS clubs in up to 10 MLS clubs in the Champions League, a minimum of 5. The Champions League will expand to include 27 clubs and an additional knockout round. There will be a minimum of 6 Liga MX clubs, and the MLS Cup champion, the Liga MX champion, and the League's Cup champions automatically enter the round of 16. So that puts more weight on winning the MLS Cup. That's pretty interesting.
Fascinating.
So, yeah, is it so 27, 12, 23 is 15.
Okay, there we go. So we're walking out of there with a 7-0 victory.
Oh, up to 16 MLS Liga MX teams per year in the CONCACAF Champions League. The Canadian Premier League is getting a team every year as well. So that's good for them.
Yes, it is.
Lots of changes coming in 2024. Oh, okay.
Does this make any difference when I do this?
What?
I don't know. I'm setting some players of the international team that are from my squad on rest because I need them to rest for the next 2 days. I don't know if it makes any difference. I could only do it with my own players.
Interesting.
But no, it doesn't look like it does anything. Probably should have rotated more of my players. I was playing a freaking friendly, and I only made 3 substitutions because that's my habit. But I should have done more so that guys weren't tired.
Well, you'll remember it for next time.
Yeah, but now we're going to be tired for a qualification game. And that wasn't the smartest thing I've ever
Against
done.
who?
Kazakhstan.
Oh, it's easier than Canada.
Dude, I don't
What is
take
it,
anything
Nations
for
League?
granted. Yeah, I don't take anything for granted. I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, go ahead.
That's it. That old joke.
You'll be fine.
No, all right.
I have faith.
Yay! Oh, so you asked how often I do physical training, and I said I needed a minute to get to the next. So I usually only do like the intensive things like uh,
In the preseason?
no, the quickness training and stuff like that. I like to do it when I only have one game in a week, and I usually do it at the very start.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't try to put those in when I've got more than one game in a week because they're already going to be tired.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Luckily, we have enough instances with only one game that it seems to be all right. Okay, so everybody seems to have recovered okay for this Kazakhstan game. Now I'm excited to play this game. Then I've got Longford Town, and then I play Atletico Madrid.
Ooh.
I'm really pumped for that. I got the home game first.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, best Wonder
Wales
Kids
is
list.
ranked 18th in the world.
Wow, good for them. Okay.
In real life.
Understood. The 50 best Wonder Kids. Oh my god, some of these guys are on small teams.
Can we talk about the two that are in Scotland, the first two?
Second and third.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, sorry, second and third.
I mean, some of the Wonder Kids on this list also just sometimes there's the odd head scratcher where I'm just like, why is this guy on this list? But like, I don't know.
You have a Wonder Kid. The Russian.
I think I bought him off the list from last year.
Oh, possible.
This guy looks
Okay. Only 9.25K, really? Wow.
What was 9.25K?
That's how much you paid for him.
Oh.
Fantastic deal. And you have two.
Oh yeah, this defender. Yeah, he's rotating in right now too. Like I'm rotating him in.
Oh, and Ryan Moran.
I just signed him on a free. It's like that was the compensation for signing him. It's not how much I bought him for. That was compensation for signing him.
That's all it was. Crazy.
That's all it was. He was playing on Zenit. Ryan Moran's on the list?
Yeah. He's number 23.
I knew he was going to be good. He's really starting to get there.
And
hey,
Mahan?
Casareka's 27th.
Yeah, you have 5 on this list, I think.
Wait, who else?
39th.
39th, Mayon. Yeah, okay. Wow, that's 4. Who's the 5th? I've only got 4. Yeah, if I look at the end, I can just click my team. I have 14th, 23rd, 27th, and 39th best Wonder Kids. I mean, wow. I had no idea that these guys were that good. Like, it's so hard to compare them to other players. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I've only got our own division to compare them against. But if they're making it onto the Wonder Kids list, like that excites me. I had no idea this Russian defender was that highly ranked. Okay, well, now I'm tempted to play him even more. Ryan Moran, I thought, was my top prospect. I guess not. That's why I'm glad they have these lists. It doesn't mean he's not. It just means that there's a decent chance that there might be somebody better. There might be another. I'm going to start playing Kyoso in friendly games for the national team. Because it should boost him. So, and I said this last time, and I'm going to say it again. If you could help me remember that would be great.
To play Kyoso? Okay.
In friendly games. Because I told you that last time we were playing, and you forgot, and I forgot. It's okay, because I would have played him against Canada.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'm just, between the two of us, we got like a 10% chance to remember. Neither of us have that great of memories for little things like that. You're usually really tired, and I just have a bad. I'm just old. That's what I'll blame it on. I have some timers.
I think I found Clinton Mola's problem.
He plays for
He's
Dundalk.
best. Shut up.
Okay, so no, he's best
more
position.
suited as a defensive midfielder,
Could be.
and I don't use that. Although I think I kind of should.
What would you sacrifice to use a defensive midfielder?
One of the midfielders. I'd go 4-1-3-2.
That's not bad. But do it asymmetric, not one in front of the other. No, you would do it. You'd line them up, really.
Yes, I would line them up. I wouldn't do it asymmetrically.
But
I don't like that.
You can't play box-to-box midfielder in the center, then.
I would play a more attacking midfielder.
That's actually not the worst thing.
I would have. I would either have a deep lying playmaker or an anchor man, especially for like the bigger games. Yeah. And then the other midfielder would probably be
just an attacking central midfielder would be really good. Just CM on attack.
Midfielder on attack
would be really good. Yeah, I have found that position is one that I'm starting to use more and more again. It's just a regular central mid on supporter attack, and it's been great.
It allows you to have more freedom with what you want to do.
Yeah, and the players that you put there, they can be, as long as they're reasonably versatile in a lot of different ways, they don't have to be super strong at any one thing. And it's been really great for the teams that I've had. Owen Deans has a brace. It's 3-0.
12 months.
Did you hear me, though? Deans has a brace?
Yes, it's 3-0, you said, I think?
Yeah, Rooney got the first one. Yeah, Dean's got put into the starting 11, and he's making it. He's making me look smart for doing it.
Nice.
I like that. Well, his development's coming along. Like I said, when I looked at him last, I'm like, he's starting to look like a top player. So I'm glad. I'm glad he's getting good. And my scout says he still has room to improve some. So I mean, we'll see what the limit is for him. Well, I'm thrilled with my team right now. How many subs am I allowed in this? 3? Yeah, 3.
All right, I got Charlie Smith back in. On a loan. Ricardo May. Richard May is going. It's just 9 months.
Andrew Moran has scored. Like, they really want me to play Troy Parrott
end of next season.
Deans, but I'm like, I don't know. There's Parrott getting a goal. See, he's fine. Playing attacking mid, he's fine.
Not a regular starter. He'll be a squad player. There we go. I also got Dylan Ricard on a loan extension, which is good.
Yep. I know you're trying to turn that permanent eventually, aren't you? Yeah, you could always get more loanees. That's always an option.
His value is between 6.8 million and 10 million right now. It's not bad.
No, not at all.
He's actually my highest valued player, followed by Alan O'Brien, who has not trained well.
Well, Kazakhstan took a red.
Oh, the game's over.
It was long over before then. But I'm just commenting that's cool. fresh defenders. That's what I'm going to go with. 3 new players at the back. Come on, guys. That's right at the keeper. We have 22 shots on target on 35 attempts.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's go,
Might
Ireland.
have to get rid of you.
Please don't. I'm getting more shots on
Only getting paid
target. Rudy again.
only getting paid 425
Okay.
a week.
Time to waste time and lower the tempo. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to praise them. They like that. They like being praised. It's like, good player. You are a wonderful player. You're a good player. Yes, you score.
I have 4 players concerned. One of them is leaving. Let's see if I can bring your playing time down.
I should make sure I bring a big bag of footy treats for the next time that they're being good. Footy treats. What the hell? That's all I ever think about whenever I hit that praise button. I'm just like, what are we, dog training? Parrot, another goal.
Rankings. Club coefficient. Let's see where we are. You're 17th,
Ooh,
which is fantastic for you.
nice.
Oh, it's over.
I have won. We have a victory in the bag. World ranking update. Ireland remained in 47th. Okay, well, very good. Tommy Rooney, 3 goals, 2 assists. Is he Ireland's biggest star? Yes, I think he is. Now I have to prepare for Longford.
We're 51st. Not bad. We're continually going up.
51st best team in the world? Pretty good. Gotta say.
No, club coefficients.
That means you're the 51st best team.
In European competitions.
Still pretty good.
That's what... it's okay.
Okay. Well then, do better. Yeah, bum.
I'm trying, coach.
I don't know. I felt like it sounded good, so... if you think you can do better, you do better. God damn it.
What?
When does Sturbick join your team?
June. Yeah. Why?
Because my scouts really liked him.
Sorry.
No, don't. That's great. You got him. He's... Yeah. Nope. He looks great. I'm glad you got him. What an amazing
June
looking
26th.
player.
I wish he could play both center back and center mid proficiently. Mm-hmm. How much is he getting paid? I can't see what his contract is. Ruben oh, maybe that's why my board wouldn't let me maybe that's why my board wouldn't let me sign that other guy for more than 4,000 a week, 4,300 a week. Because they have to factor in those contracts of the players I'm already getting.
Yeah, that's right. But that's under committed spending though.
Yeah. Okay, now it makes sense.
More new sponsorship deals. All right. Every time I turn around, they're telling me I got a new sponsorship deal.
Let's see. What's our schedule looking like? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games in the month of April.
Well, that'll keep you busy.
Sligo Rovers, what place are you in right now? You're in 4th. You've lost 2 games. Okay. Kyoso with a 9.45 rating. Yay, all of his attributes are going back up. He has one negative, though.
They took a dip for a minute, did they?
Yeah, they took a dip for a hot second, and then they're starting to go back up.
I think that's just like this kind of like thing, like when they change training drastically, they kind of just like do a reset or something, or a reshuffling so that the current ability points can be redistributed. I notice that happens most with young players.
Interesting.
But it's like I never panic when I see those down arrows because they never last long, and then they seem to redistribute to more important things. I don't notice ever that there's ever more than like 1 or 2 different categories that ever change, but yeah, it's neat. I don't know. It's just one of those interesting things, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
So you are on heavy match load, which means you're not playing today. So Richie Foy, get your butt in there. Charlie Smith, Jack Jenkins, Dacunia, Card. We want to be Bohemian, so we're going to do a slightly rotated squad here. So Ricard, Onofrio, Deans is not playing. Loins get in there. Kelly goes to the bench. Let's Eccles. Let's put Kane in there. No, let's put Bulat in there. Alright, Morrow is tired, so he's not going in. Go to see. Okay. We are ready. And it is pouring. I don't know if you can hear it or not.
Like, no, I don't hear. Like in real life,
okay.
it's pouring. Or
Yeah, outside.
strange. I mean, okay, why can't I find him?
Find who?
This midfielder, he's not under your transfer history or defender. Sorry, I thought you should play him as a midfielder. Sturbeck.
Yeah.
I saw
He's
him.
on Red Star
Yeah,
Belgrade right
but
now.
why isn't he on your transfer history? Because he hasn't come in yet.
Exactly.
Okay. Apparently. Is that? Yeah. Here we go. This guy. Okay. Like it wasn't inside. Got him. That's funny. Yeah, okay, so you're getting him. And you're going to be playing him as a central midfielder, I would think.
No, center back.
Oh, I don't know.
His natural position is center back.
Yeah, I saw that. I also looked at what kind of player he can be as a central midfielder, and I was like, wow.
You would play him as a center mid?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, God, yeah. Look at his long shots and shit. Like he's well rounded. He's basically a box to box midfielder.
His long shots is 11.
Like, how are you gonna utilize that from a central defender?
You're right. I did not notice that.
If you look at him overall and the way he's shaped, he's a central midfielder. Plus, you know me, he's not tall enough to be a center.
He's not tall enough to be on your team, period.
Yeah, he is. I'd play him as a midfielder. He does. He looks good though. Like every time my scouts mention him, I click on him and my eyebrow raises, and then I see he's already transferring, and then I'm like, God damn it, God damn it.
Sorry, I beat you to him.
No, that's good. That's good. That's the kind of thing we want, is for you to beat me to these decent players. That guy right there. If you in the future have a player who carries you on his shoulders to the Champions League, it's that guy.
You think so?
Oh, he looks great.
Lofty expectations.
He looks good. He looks really good. I don't know. We'll see. Of course, I've been wrong about these things before, but He looks good to me. He's really well rounded, like right now for his age. I was like, I don't see a weakness in his game. Even right now, I would pop him probably on my first team for league games without hesitation and substitute him in bigger games. Even right now.
Nice. So, like Peter Kane, essentially. He's going to take over Peter Kane.
Oh, yeah. He looks way better than Peter Kane.
This is a league game, so we can change this to league. Oh, look, Charlie Smith. Automatic red, yellow card.
If the scouts that I have had watch him have any clue whatsoever, and I've had like 6 or 7 of them check him out, he's going to be your best player by some length.
Nice. I like that. I like hearing stuff like that.
Yeah, that was a hell of a nab.
And we're down. Why? It was what?
It was a hell of a nab. Good grab. Good find.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I heard nap.
Now every now and then you find a good player, and I'm just like, yeah, he looks all right. He could be decent. He's going to be all right. But this one, I'm just like, man, that guy's going to be a fucking stud. So that's cool.
Maybe I need to start thinking about condensing my center midfielders.
Maybe. It's up to you. I mean, if you start recognizing some of them aren't as good as others, you just start shipping them out. That's all there is to it. It's never a bad thing to have competition for places. If people start bitching for playing time and you don't feel like they fit, you can be like, okay, bye. You're now on the transfer list. Keep complaining if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm not as It's not like last year where I just freely cut people if they start not performing.
Right. This young striker I got is starting to look decent as well for league games. Francesco Julio. I just needed a good young league striker, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was okay. I got him at a reasonable price, and his potential seems to be high. So I thought, yeah, I'll train him a few seasons, sell him on for a nice profit.
Oh, just over the bar.
Hope he continues to contribute, though. It's nice. All right. Praise the team. Then we're going to make some substitutions.
Oh, it's not even half time yet. We were up 2-1 at the half.
That's really good. Now I'll put Keith Barrett in. There we go. Got some minutes on those guys.
It's still frustrating that we can only do 3 subs a game.
I couldn't agree more, but that's because of when we started.
Oh, that's right, because they did fix it. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, well.
It is oh well. Yep. Oh, Connolly, you gotta bury those, bud. I don't care if you're a defensive midfielder. Start scoring, damn it. I'm kidding. That's not my expectation. Okay, very solid 3-0 win for my kids.
Play the kids.
I did. I played nothing but kids in that game, and we still won. I'm thrilled when that happens. Their development is better for... You're beating Rovers? That's good. Let's go check this out. Scoring race looks good.
I gotta get rid of you. Just a bench warmer at this point. I'll try and sell you to an Irish team, though.
Is he an Irish player?
Yes. And he's homegrown, too, at the Nation.
See what kind
So,
of offers you get.
and
Not
Smith gets
not
red
not
carded.
everybody has money. That's the problem.
True. Tomorrow is a center back. Goatsy. You're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have 2 anchors, right? Is that what I want? Yeah, we're gonna have 2 anchors. Now we're gonna have an anchor and a deep lying playmaker. That's what we'll do.
You're using 2 defensive midfielders.
Red card.
Gotcha.
And we're only up 2-1, and I made all 3 of my subs already.
Yeah, that figures. Who got red carded?
Smith, second yellow.
Ah, ouch. Yep. That'll happen.
You have double the amount of goals. You have double the goal differential of us.
Oh, wow.
You're gonna single-handedly put all other teams at a minus goal differential. I don't even have to do anything.
I guess.
2-1 victory there.
I guess. I mean, hey, I'm glad you held on to that victory, though. That's clutch. That's clutch stuff right there. So, if you're going to go after some lone players, can we go after some of those good young Irish players that we kept talking about that wouldn't join you, like Mulcahy on Manu or any of
They
those
still
guys?
want too much money. Trust me, I've been
On loan.
trying.
On loan, okay. All right, we gotta wait
Yeah.
for your payroll to go up. I see.
Unfortunately.
This is Super Saint Smash Longford as run goes on. 72
How
wins
much
in
is
a
it?
row.
Well, you're getting close to that. You're getting close to it.
Getting close to 100. 72 wins in a row. That's wow.
Wait, in the league?
Yeah, I imagine it's league only because I definitely don't have 72 wins in a row overall. Yeah, it's just
So-
in the league. Yeah.
So get this: there's 36 games in a season, right?
Yeah.
36 plus 36 is 72.
Right.
Is it a winning streak or an unbeaten streak?
Winning streak. Wins.
Okay.
72 wins in a row. Because last season
So
I went undefeated, but I got a draw that stopped me. So the winning streak would go from the first game after that draw all the way till now.
So you were only 6 games away from 2 perfect seasons in a row.
Yeah.
Think about that for a second.
No,
That was so close.
I can't think about that.
No.
That because my brain can't comprehend it.
I should not have done that.
I mean, I got 6-0 already here, so I feel like I'm gonna drop a point somewhere this season, though. Just like I just have this sneaking suspicion, and just don't worry
No,
about
don't
it.
say stuff like that.
There'll be a
Don't say
draw
stuff like
somewhere
that.
that'll end the streak, but I hope it's not until after 100 games.
Don't say stuff like that.
I'm not worried about it. It really doesn't matter how many draws or losses we get as long as we end up in first. That's what I care about.
Fair.
I'll drop points here or there if necessary, but I'm no longer afraid to play backup players at all. It's wonderful.
That's good.
Yeah.
Just budget. All right, so we got our 2 lone players on. Is this game you're playing in Europe or not yet?
Yeah, I'm about to play.
Okay, just making sure.
Some of my guys are thinking about asking for new contracts soon, and fair enough. I'm underpaying a couple of my guys. I'm not even going to deny that. All right, so yeah, I play Madrid on Wednesday, which is in 2 days. Then I got a cup game against Longford, and then the second game is next Wednesday. So here we go. These are the ones I want. Let's try to see how we can fare against Atletico Madrid. Pumped.
And I'll try and pay
Stoked.
attention in the Europa League.
To see if Celtic loses.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're the only ones. I'm at 400 games about to happen. Okay.
Oh, nice.
My 400th game in management. Okay, so Right off the bat, I forgot that Shuamani is suspended for my first leg. Ouch. Can you say ouch?
Ouch. I say it well enough.
Yeah, that's a huge loss. That guy is clutch for my ball possession. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We'll be okay. Pretty sure he's leading my team in tackles too. He's my best ball winner. Well, just in case I was worried about him being suspended, he also got injured just now.
Oh. 4 to 5 weeks. Wow.
4 to 5. It didn't say that for me.
What did it say?
3 to 5.
I saw 4 to 5.
Oh, it said 3 to 5 for me.
Go
Oh,
back
4 to
that.
5. Oh, right here. But when I scroll over, the injury, it says 3 to 5.
Oh, well.
I never know what to fucking expect from those, man.
Knock on wood. Well, I guess we're not playing hard games anymore, but
All that means is that he's missing both legs against Atletico Madrid.
yikes.
You're telling me.
All right. Good luck against Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, I'm gonna need it. Alright, well, at least I know who's playing this game. Ryan Moran is playing this game. Oh, I couldn't register Rundstrom. I don't have enough central midfielders. As soon as I'm missing one, my whole team is unbalanced. So yeah,
Oh Lord.
I need to get more central midfielder, another one in the not too distant future. Oh, God damn it. Right, because I could only bring in 3 new players.
Yeah.
That really messed me up. All right, here we go. Missing one of my key players. My best tackler.
For both legs.
For both legs. Yeah. With a groin injury. Guess he was pulling it too hard. All right. That's fine.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Nah, that's probably better that way. It's okay. I'll play ryan Moran. He's getting his development this way.
Latest scores, Europa League.
Parrot makes it 1-0.
Wait, what?
Parrot makes it. Was it offside? Oh, hold on. They're checking it. And this is St. Pat's. So. Oh, no, they gave it to us. Okay, well, Parrot makes it 1-0.
Nice.
What OP tactic are you talking about? What are you on about here? He says I'm using an OP tactic that's breaking the match engine. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Most of the OP tactics are... we're trying to stomp those out.
Is he referring to a special somebody that said that the diamond midfield is doing very well this year?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's not breaking or exploiting the match engine. I kind of know that firsthand. Who said the diamond midfield is doing really well this year? Oh,
your best friend.
Oh, did he really?
It was either that or a 4-1-3-2.
Right, 4-1-3-2s are doing pretty well, and then Knapp has been going on about. He's got a couple of broken ones that we tried to fix. So I don't know, Sasmas, if you know, I do testing for this game and research and stuff. I'm not sure if you were around when this was mentioned, but for the past 17 years, I've actually worked on Football Manager, and tactics is one of the things I work on. Up to and including testing people's tactics to try to get rid of OP tactics and whatnot, like a few years back when we had the 3 up front bug and all that shit, and we finally got rid of that. And some of the pre-made tactics in the game, well, most of the pre-made tactics in the game. Yeah. So if this is a broken tactic, I was completely unaware of it, but I don't see how it's a broken tactic because it's not taking advantage of anything in the match engine that would be out of place. That I know of anyway. I mean, it's doing well, but I don't think it's broken. So it's an interesting thing. It's because fuck, I did forget his name.
Good.
No, but is it because he said it? I need to know his name so I can ask.
Do you want me to tell? Zealand?
Zealand. Did you assume that this is a broken tactic because Zealand said it? Sorry, I did forget his name. Because he's the only one that I know of that's tried to say that this tactic is broken. And
Remember, I don't know if it was a diamond midfield or a 4-1-3-2.
no, there's a couple that I don't know. He says a lot of shit that just isn't true, and that bugs me. But whatever. I've gone on about this. I've ranted about it numerous times on my streams. He just says a lot of shit that just
It's
isn't
not
true.
a stream until we talk about him.
I guess. He is not a reliable source of footballing information for this game. I know he's got like the most followers, I think, out of all the Football Manager streamers now, which blows my mind. But it's okay. It's not like I'm trying to compete with him on that front. I just really wish that he wouldn't give so much misinformation. Because then people come on our forums, right? Because we have forums that we run on Facebook and other places, and they start posting things, right? And they'll be like, oh, but Zealand said this. And I'll be like, God damn it. Right? Like, he is not a good source for a lot of things. Yeah. It's the word on the street. Well, he's the one who put that word on the street. And it bugs me. All right. And like, that's the thing. Somebody will come on and they'll ask about something, and I'll try to answer them as best I can and give them the information that they're asking for. And then they'll contradict me and be like, well, Zealand said this. I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck do I know, I guess?
Can I cut you off for a second?
Absolutely.
Leicester is beating Barcelona 5-0 in the first leg.
What? Nice. Very nice. Good. I hope they continue to do that. Drives me absolutely batshit, though, how often misinformation gets spread on this game. And
I'll let me check to see if.
oh well, it is what it is. I'm pretty sure that it's not broken. I mean, if it's doing well, it's doing well, but that doesn't make it an exploit of the match engine in any way that I'm aware of. I mean, I'll run more tests on it if I need to, but the fact that it's being successful doesn't mean much. The ones that we have stomped out so far, let me just take a look here. There's a few. Actually, you know what? Oh no, I don't have them in my folder anymore. I have to check this folder. Documents. All right, so all my nap tactics are gone now because we took care of those for this season.
So Zealand's favorite tactic is a 4-1-3-2 with three center midfielders. One in the middle is an advanced playmaker. The other two are box-to-box midfielders.
That's cool.
And then you have a normal.
Yeah, I don't have that
defensive midfielder.
I don't have that one on here. 4-1-3-2. Nope, don't have it. I have. There's a 3-5-2 that had a specific set of players that we had to look at. I'm glad that one wasn't popular. And then on the downloads, unfortunately, I deleted most of these because we're working on the new game now, and I haven't kept them in my tactics folder. There's a 4-1-5. Yeah, 4-1-5. You heard that right. That we had to fix. That one had two strikers. Yeah. Okay, so 4 at the back, 1 central midfielder, 2 wingers with an attacking midfielder, and 2 strikers. And that one had I'm not going to bother saying what tactics, like what instructions were involved in that one, but that one was breaking some shit. There's a couple of 4-2-3 ones. Usually 4-2-3-1 is one of the most used formations, but we had a couple of 4-2-3 ones with a certain combination of tactics that were really fucking things up. I have a 4-2-1-2 that I didn't think looked that bad, but what can you say?
4-2-1-2.
Yeah, so that one got tweaked a little bit, and yeah, and then there's the whole. is the gingham press dead thing, and then some people have managed to revive it through a specific combination, and it's like it's fine. I don't know. I think this year we truly don't have a super broken exploit tactic. I was really proud of that fact. Like we don't have that 3 up front thing that we had a couple seasons ago that really, you know, pissed everybody off. Or the broken
5-1.
corners. Yep.
Do
Sorry.
you realize you could legitimately win it this year?
Yes, sorry. We just won 5-1 against Atletico Madrid. I was busy ranting about people spreading misinformation. Like, I'll switch
Celtic
tactics if it
loses.
means that much to people, and I'll still do this well.
Celtic loses 2-0.
Yeah.
From a goal from Mateo Kovacic.
Yeah.
Did you have him last? I think you had him last year.
I set this same tactic up back in October when we started. So I've been using the same tactic this whole time. I haven't changed it, tweaked it, advanced it, or anything in all of this time. It's been exactly the same, except for the attacking midfielder. I swapped from shadow striker to attacking midfielder. I think that's the only thing I changed. Maybe my defensive midfielder was an anchor man at the start until I got a better playmaker. Either way, those are the only things that would have been different. So, yeah. No, I know. I understand if you don't care. It's just I want to make sure that misinformation doesn't spread. It's one of the things that bothers me the most especially on our forums. But to be quite honest, I haven't been as active on those lately. We have enough other moderators that I don't get too fussed about it. Yeah.
We have a lot, especially on the Facebook group.
Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't mean to click that first answer. I didn't actually read it. Whoops! I fat fingered. I hope I didn't just agree to sell somebody. Sounds like something I would do. But yeah, no, exploit tactics is a thing that comes up a lot. So I feel like anytime you're doing well or succeeding with a tactic, somebody can say it's exploitive. They could. I'm one of those people who picks a tactic and builds a team for it, rather than the other way around. I know most people do it the other way.
I think I want to say I'm relatively in the middle with that. I'll use. No, I think I pick a tactic and then build a team for it because I've been stuck with the 4-4-2 this entire this entire iteration of Football Manager.
Yeah, I didn't know how long you'd been around watching streams. I couldn't remember. I know I saw your name before. But yeah, it's been 17 long years. I've been testing and researching and doing some database work on this game. I do testing for several teams. My biggest team that I research for is Accrington Stanley. Don't do the who are they joke. It's old. But yeah, that's one of my favorite teams to research for because, man, I love how they're such underdogs. Over the years, they keep moving up and up and up and up. And I can tell you a fun story about how I pissed off Accrington Stanley, but I made them some money. It was quite inadvertent. So the year that they went from League 2 up to League 1, they had 2 players that played outstanding. You might remember Matt Crooks and Josh Windus. Both of them had outstanding seasons. So of course, in lieu of that, so I went in and did my research and looked up blah 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 for them. Well, I had to increase their abilities, right? Because they were playing much better, and so I improved them. Now you might have heard how many managers in the world use the Football Manager database for scouting. You probably heard a lot about that. And so when we started the next season during the testing phase, the public testing phase, a lot of people could see the new ratings and whatnot. Well, at that time, Rangers was using to find some smaller, lesser-known players from teams that they could snap up. They snapped both of them up off of Accrington. To which, at the time, the director that was helping me with information for them, they got mad at me and they stopped helping me for a while because they blamed me for them losing those players. I'm like, sorry. Turned out to be a blessing in disguise. Like those guys did not do well when they moved to their new team. They didn't do nearly as well. So yeah, researchers get blamed every once in a while for the odd things that can happen in the footballing world, and that was mine. That was my big oops, if you will. Maybe even a bit of a blunder, but yeah, that was a good one. And they have since forgiven me, although they still don't give me much help with the researching stuff. I mostly rely on fan input now. I got a couple of fans about 3 years ago to help me by setting up a forum in Accrington. So because I'm in Canada, right? I mean, my research is limited to watching games on. Well, there's iFollow, but I don't have to pay for it. They provide that with me, so I do watch games, right? But I'd like to get fan feedback of people who are physically there. So I do a lot of that. Like I get tons of feedback from the people who are at the games now, and they love that. Even though, and this is the funny part, I think maybe two or three of them play Football Manager. Like out of all, like we have something like 400 members now on our Accrington Stanley forum, and only like two or three of them play Football Manager. Isn't that weird? I thought more people played Football
Yeah.
Manager than that, but here they are helping me, But some of them get really funny about it. They're like, they'll be like, "Hey, let's overrate this player," so somebody comes in and buys him for a lot. I'm like, "No, we have to be honest. We can't start doing shit like that." But they suggest funny shit all the time. So yeah, I mean, I know that this coming season, Accrington's going to have a really hard time holding on to Toby Savin and Ross Sykes because they're two young, good players that they developed in their youth academy that are definitely going to be better than League One players in the future. So it's sad they're going to probably lose them. We'll see. Right now, I know that they're on the radars of people. I know Toby Savin was invited to Manchester United's training camp on a trial. So that's something. It's going to be a good year for them in general, though, because right now neither of those players are ending their contract, so they would actually have to be bought. So if nothing else, hopefully they get some money. But I'm really careful now not to overrate their players, or especially too early in the season, so that people don't snap them up. I mean, is it really my fault that they didn't have their contracts signed? Like they both left on a free. They got compensated for the signings, but they didn't get transfer fees for them. So yeah, I don't know if that's my fault. However, that's my story.
How's your game right now?
2-0. How's yours?
Same, 2-0.
Nice. For you, though.
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I put my young players out again for the league game just because I understand I have a decent lead on Madrid there, but I'm gonna hope for the best anyway. Just play my best team. Was that my home game or away game? I also wasn't watching that because I was ranting.
Your home game.
It was my home game. Okay, so all the better that I got my best players for the next game. I need to keep possession, and I did it without Chouameni. That's I'm really happy about that because I was nervous that he would be a big loss. Luckily, it seems like Ryan Moran is more than up to the task for now, anyway. I mean,
Roma's in third in La Liga. No, Atletico Madrid. I haven't seen what position they're in. Never mind.
They're capable of beating me though, like 3-0. So I'm going to be careful. I'm going to try to be careful. That's a team that could get us on the return fixtures. So
we're up 4-0. Longford Town has 0 points in 7 games in the league. Drogheda has 1 point in 8. Everyone else is on 10 or above.
Okay.
I think we know who's going down this year.
I think so too. Yeah. Well, it's early, but yeah, it's looking likely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Seems probable. That's sad for them, though.
Well, once we get more spots in Europe, they'll get. Well, by that time, we'll be even further ahead. So I guess it's not going to help them.
Probably not. No. I'd hate to be a relegation candidate in our division and play me in the first game. It's like your morale is shot for the rest of this month. It's
Or
like
no,
bad
no.
deficit.
As a head coach, what I would say to my players
Uh,
is go have fun.
mhm.
Afterwards, we'll get ice cream and steak
Regardless of
and have a
the
good
result, it's like,
and a
oh
beer.
man, and a
Yeah,
beer. Ooh, and a beer. Ice cream, steak, and a beer. I mean,
yeah.
hopefully not in that order.
No, it'd be the steak and the beer and ice cream for dessert.
Okay, fine. You sure you don't want to make an ice cream float out of your beer? Gross.
Oh no, thank you. No, thank you.
Gross. uh,
I don't want to think about that.
that was pretty nasty,
Uh,
right? Buy viewers. I don't want to buy viewers. I'm going to ban you now. Bam. I haven't had many bots lately, so that's weird. Guess there's only so much they can
What
do
did
to
the
prevent
message
them.
say?
Buy viewers, become popular. I don't know. It was a bot. It was a bot. It was a buy viewers bot. So I just delete those, ban them right away.
Fair enough.
They're worthless.
Should I play stretch? I'm gonna play stretch up top for the last 10 minutes.
Oh my god. He's putting his goalkeeper up front. You got a big enough lead to do that, do you?
He scored on a header. He scored. Oh my god.
Fuck's sake. Uh,
I can get my goalkeepers to score whenever I want.
it seems that way. Maybe that's a bug. Maybe you're breaking the match engine and exploiting something that we don't know. I mean, I should honestly start testing that a bit more. I don't know why I would, but that's the funny thing about testing is that they're always saying like, do everything you can think of, no matter how stupid you think it is. Somebody's gonna do it.
I
Testing is that fun though in the
Jetsel
early phases.
scored.
Because lots of people are like, oh, you have to play the game early. It's like, yeah, it sucks because none of the patches are save game compatible, and there's lots of bugs. And testing isn't about playing the game; it's about trying to break the game. And so, yeah, it's really not
5-1
that fun at the
victory.
start. 5-1, damn, gonna do better than me. But yeah, no, testing in the early phases is really kind of crap. Actually, it's garbage. Because yeah, you get like a few hours of testing in, and as far as you get, you have to restart the next save as soon as they put out a patch. And sometimes patches come out 2 or 3 a day, so it's actually exhausting at times. I wanted to be part of the group because there's a control group. Because for a long time, this was the phase for testing was test, 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 and then it would be restarted 2 or 3 times a day. It's like, well, you're not testing long-term things that way. And for like, if you remember, Football Manager like 16, 17, some of those had really bad long-term bugs. So they actually made a control group that would not be subject to the patches that reset the game, and they got to do like a longer phase, like they would do a week or two at a time where they would just simulate far into the future to try to stomp out more of the long-term bugs. I wanted to be part of that group really bad, but they wouldn't let me.
Oh.
They're like, you just concentrate on the ratings of the players for your research teams and make tactics and make sure that you find all the bugs and tactics. And I'm like, you can't find all the bugs and tactics. I have to wait till the game releases every year and see what Nap does with his tactics or other people like that. They're like, here's the game breaking exploitive tactics. Because, I can't find all those on my own. But luckily, there's a lot of people that can. So it doesn't take long. That 3-striker one, though, was really a pain in the ass. Because for the longest time, we couldn't figure it out. We're like, there's no good reason this is breaking the game. And then eventually got figured out. So, yeah.
Alright, so you have your reverse fixture. And I get to play Shamrock.
I'm just looking at too many. I'm just like, man, I wish you could play. I need you, man.
Oh, me?
No, my midfielder.
Oh, your midfielder.
Yeah.
When is... Oh, the draw's already been for the next round. You'd play... Real Madrid.
Yeah, I go from Madrid to Madrid if I win this.
Well, at least the fans can book the same hotels, right?
I hadn't thought of that. It's that's a good point. If nothing else, there is that. Good call.
The Champions League is just looking out for you.
I
That's what I think.
evidently, yeah, they're just being super duper helpful. These are all my matches coming up. Holy crap! Have I ever got a thick schedule of stuff?
So, how long has he been on the team?
I think a national team.
I've had a player on my team since 2025 with one concentration. With one concentration.
Who is this?
Kem Campbell. He's on loan at Huddersfield right now.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's not a very useful player to me.
Nope.
Seems
I
like
just
he
saw. I just.
seems like he just walk around the pitch with ADD all day. It's like holding a dandelion, plucking the petals off of it, looking at the sky while the match is going on. So that's what I think of. One concentration. Oh man.
Dundalk takeover collapses
Oh,
for like the upteenth time. Oh look! Oh, we lost to year under 18s. Okay.
I wonder why the hell they want to unload your team.
What?
I wonder why he wants to unload your team. You're making more money. I don't know. I just don't understand the takeovers.
I'm just barely I'm just barely positive in terms of the finances.
Oh, is that why they want to unload you?
Probably.
Chouamani's day to day now, but he's still not going to be back to play. All right, we soldier on without him. Why is Ryan Moran still unhappy? Because I won't let him join Man City. Man, that was months ago. Are you still pissed off about that? Usually they let it go by now. But usually the team has withdrawn their interest by now.
It looks like Liverpool is back in the Europa League next year.
Oh, really? They're going to finish down there again?
They're gonna finish in 6th,
Oh,
barring a significant collapse.
oh, 6th is not good. That would be catastrophic
Sorry.
for them in real life. Oh, whatever. It's a game. But damn.
Right? Oh, let me do my team first.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Eccles on the right. No, thank you. We'll put Charlie Smith on the right. Blaney on the right.
Just so nervous about playing him there, but we'll be fine. I have to run to the washroom really quick. I'll just be a moment.
Okay. Oh, he's had a loss. Interesting. Wow. Whoopsies. We don't need the league table. We need the scores. Europe, Europa League. Roma is up 3-0. That's what I like to see. And
Well, you're quick. Hey, here we
Huh?
go. Leg 2. So you're quick. Leg 2. Show everyone the praise is justified. Man, that one always works. And here we go. Leg 2 against Atletico Madrid.
That might be offsides. Yeah, it's offsides.
With a decent lead. A 4-goal
Um,
lead. Wow, the
what
cards.
you call it?
Sorry.
The cards.
Yeah, yellow cards. I got a card. 1 minute and 3 minutes in, we have 2 yellow cards already.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Celtic is losing
Great.
right now, so that's looking
Okay,
good
so
for us.
so
we are up 1-0.
So then they took 3 cards suddenly, and then we got another card. So yeah, there's 6 cards in this game, not even at halftime yet.
Wow.
Seems like a physical affair. But they are, of course, attacking us relentlessly
Sounds
right
like
off the start. They are relentlessly attacking us right off the start here.
Maru, so first goal of the season. 2-0 to the good guys.
Okay, we got to get this through to the end. We got through the first half unscathed, even though it looks like we turned it up a little bit more at the end.
Nice.
A little bit. Oh, fuck, Laird. No, that was a bad giveaway. Yep, they scored.
So it's now 5-2 on aggregate.
Doesn't matter. That was a really bad giveaway.
5-2 on aggregate.
Yes, it is. Oh, another giveaway. Laird again. Oh, they didn't score this time, though.
Whew.
Well, I know who I'm subbing off first. I've got 4 yellow cards, so I'm not even waiting. I'm taking them off now. You are having a bad time of it over there.
I still can't believe PSG and Liverpool are in the Europa League. That sounds unfathomable in real life right now.
Come on. Take them. Oh. Yes, that's incredible. Oh, they hit the post. Okay, fuck. This is some crazy pressure. Thank God for that lead, honestly. Okay, they're pressured by the feedback. I hate that. Like, I'm trying to demand more because we're losing, but they don't take this game into account. It's the... That's stupid. My feedback should only count for the game that's currently being played. I've bitched about that one before, and I'm going to bitch about it again. I really wish they'd fix it. Get some yellow cards off the pitch. Get some fresh legs out there, and hope that we can hold on to this. Okay, they got a second yellow card coming? Yes. Yes, come on. Yes! Red card. Beat it. See you later.
Beat it.
Yeah. That's good for us. They're down a player. That'll slow them down.
Uh-oh, we might just get scored on. Oh, hit the post. Jorge hit the post.
Good.
Squeaky bum time.
Squeaky bum time, yeah. Nice.
Inter is beating PSG, but I don't know what the game is on aggregate.
Well, we'll find out after. I just really want my players to hold on to this. Like, they easily could have leveled this thing. They could have. With the amount of chances they've had, they easily could have come back. But somehow we've managed to so far hold on to this. Ticking down. We're going to lose this game, it looks like. But it don't matter.
Win on aggregate.
That's right. Yep. That's right. It doesn't matter. That first game really carried us into this.
Oh my gosh, we hit the post twice.
How did
3 times in a span of 15 seconds.
I'm just looking at the players they have, and I'm like, how did we beat these guys? I don't get it.
Yeah, hey, but sometimes
Good.
that happens.
Good team. My team chemistry is ridiculously good because I didn't make a single change to my starting 11. If this goal stands, no, they took it back. We had a goal. I thought we tied it up. Not changing a single player from my starting 11 and just letting them develop has helped a lot.
Oh my God, no! They tied it up in the 87th minute.
Drama!
Come on, guys.
Is this a league game you're playing?
Right? Yeah. Ryan Blaney on a 6.3.
Yeah, he's a young guy still.
It's always Shamrock Rovers.
Yeah, they are your bogey team. Well, other than me. But yeah.
Well, you don't count. I
No,
just
I don't
accept
count.
points.
Just invisible. Nice. Right, got through. So, Juventus beat Borussia Dortmund. Atalanta beat Real Madrid.
Wow.
So, I'm playing Atalanta. Okay, so City beat Leipzig. Okay, yeah. So, I got to play Atalanta. There we go. I didn't see that
Wait.
coming.
Coefficients.
So, everybody that's booked their extra hotel room in Madrid, they're just like,
Ooh,
oh.
we're ahead of Scotland.
We
We're
passed
ahead
Scotland.
of Scotland. We passed Scotland. We get two
Get
teams in the
in there,
Champions League
get
group stage.
in there, get in there.
There we go.
Okay, whew, that win did it all, did it?
Yeah, it did.
Take that, Scotland. Shit.
So that means
So now I can lose, right? It's okay.
no. I want you to win it.
So do I. I
Um,
just gonna have less pressure. That's all. Wow.
So that means in our league this year,
Yeah.
you and I will be we will qualify for the Champions League group stage, which is
Yeah.
fantastic.
That's perfect.
The team in third place will qualify for the Champions League playoff.
Great. They'll probably be eliminated right away, but great.
The team, but if they lose, they go into the Europa League group stage. So there's that.
Great.
The
Even
team-
I was about to ask that. Sorry, go ahead.
The team in fourth place goes into the Europa League group stage automatically. So we will have 4 teams in the group stages next year, which is fantastic.
Oh, that's so wonderful.
And
This
then
is where we
teams-
finally get that boost, I hope, that raises our division standard a little bit. Because, man, it's so
Yes.
frustrating the way it is.
Absolutely.
I think this is that step that finally gets us there.
And then teams in 5th and 6th go into the Conference League playoffs, qualifying rounds.
Okay, well, I don't expect much out of that,
So-
but if even one of them slips through, that's pretty cool.
So we are guaranteed 6 teams next year in
Right.
Europe. Fantastic job, man. You did fantastic. I'm sorry I couldn't help.
That's okay. I've got to look at it again myself, which is qualification places. Yeah, here it is. We are.
If you look at the coefficient all the way on
Yep.
the right,
So we're now in 6th right here. So we got this.
yes.
It's funny how you get worse position. No, it's not. It's better. Okay, sorry.
That's for the current season right now that we're looking at. The one that we're in.
No, I'm looking at Scotland's.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we just added one more spot. That's all we did. Other than that, it's all the same except for the Euro Cup is automatic instead of a playoff, and we just added another Champions League spot straight up.
In the group stage, yep.
Okay, how
so I
far?
don't have to worry about it.
Yay! Yay!
Fantastic.
Yay!
So that means we get Champions League group stage money now, no matter what.
Okay, that's a big boost. That's a really big boost.
Yep. Oh, look, our fixture has been rearranged again now to June.
I see that after Waterford for me now. I got 3 away games in a row at that time. You're in the middle of them. You never understood how the coefficients are calculated. Okay, I can
Do
explain
you want
it.
me to?
Oh, he's
go
going to
ahead.
explain it. No, you go ahead.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You do it.
Nope.
You do it.
Nope.
All right. So basically, at the end of each round or group stage, your team is given a certain number of points that's allocated. Ty, you do it.
No. I'm listening. I feel like I'll
So-
fuck it up. Go ahead.
So at the end of each round, if you win, you're given a certain number of points that contributes to your nation's coefficient, right? And so it takes the average, oh no, it takes the total of the last 5 years. So if you look at England under club coefficients, you're fine. You add the last 5 years up, and you
Six
get the
years.
coefficient.
6 years.
The 6 year is the current year that we're in right now. That's not factored into 26, 27.
Got it.
That 6 year is factored into 27, 28.
Got it.
So it takes the total of the last 5 years, and it basically just puts them in order. The further your team goes into European competition, the more points you're given. Um, you're not given as many points for Europa League games or conference games because they're not as important as the Champions League.
Yeah.
But essentially, what happens is if you can start in the top, if you're in the top four, like in our save, it's Italy, England, Spain, and Germany. You get four teams in the Champions League group stages.
Yeah.
So it's very hard to lose those
But
four spots because like the teams have to do really, really bad for a continual period. And in our
so,
save in particular, we're looking at France because PSG hasn't done very well, and none of their other teams in France have been doing well. So we might surpass them in 2 or 3 seasons and get fifth. So it's just all you have to do is go far in Europe. You get points allocated to that.
yeah.
Your the league coefficient you get the last 5 years, and
Yeah.
the current year, like for us, is 26, 27. That gets factored into the
Mhm.
27, 28 coefficient. So you'll always be able to know how your league is doing after each fixture in European competition.
Right. So here,
So
Scotland's in sixth. We're in seventh as of this current year. So you can see here they had fifth. They were this much ahead of us, but because I just won and Celtic got knocked out in the last round, we have accumulated more points than them. So here is the coefficients going into next season, which they have no power to change anymore because all their teams are out. So I can click here and resort it, and we'll be in seventh. We will pass them.
sixth,
Sorry, we'll be in sixth. Right, the
yeah.
numbers didn't change. We'll be in sixth. We will pass them. I'm still in the Champions League. They have no more teams left in European competition, so they cannot change this now. Yay!
But you see how big the gap is between us and
And
France?
France,
It's
yeah, I know. I see it,
what
but at the
20,
same
24
time, I'm just
points.
like, bring it on. you know, we'll do what we can. We may not catch them, and I won't be surprised if we don't.
Mhm.
But
It's
let's
interesting too
give it a
because
run.
CONCACAF has a similar format
Yeah.
to how it is in Europe. However, instead of them taking into consideration each country, it's each each team is allocated a position, and it's that position that moves up and down the table rather than the whole country. So it's hard to explain without actually showing it.
You have to be able to show it.
Yeah.
It's a visual thing. And then national team games, are they factored in?
Like international games?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Those are only factored into the FIFA rankings.
Right. Which does not affect the national, which doesn't affect the coefficients. Yeah. It's just club teams that affect that.
Hmm.
So this is
And
why we kept watching the Scotland games to see if their teams were being eliminated. Because last season we had a chance to pass them, but we both got knocked out right away, and they went further. So they maintained
yeah.
that sixth place, and we were inching closer to them, ever closer. But this season, I was like, well, we have to get out of the first knockout round because I've never gotten out of the first knockout round until now. This is my first time. So yeah, we're in a much better place. And even at this point, if I get knocked out, we have passed them.
Yes. So we're safe for at least one season.
Or I can beat Atalanta and add even more points
Mhm.
to our listing and start catching France, damn it.
So now, if you do me a favor, if you go back to
No problem.
the club coefficients, so if you go to Europe club,
do.
and then coefficients.
Here we go. This is
So
where the
not
points
only do
come
you get
from.
points,
Yep.
yeah. So not only do you get points for the nation, you also get points for your club,
Which
and it's the same exact concept. They use the last 5 years for current seeding,
Mhm.
and so the more points you have in coefficient, the higher seeding you can get. So if you look at the Champions League group stage draw, the winner, of the Europa League, and the best six coefficients will get into pot one, and then the next 8 go into pot two, and so on and so forth. So that's how they figure out the pots and seedings and stuff like that. When this game first came out, I did a test to basically reverse the nation's coefficients
oh,
to
did you
see
mean to
how
move
long
forward?
it would. Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Because I was actually going to look here because I get to get rid of my
Go
0
ahead.
from 21-22 now.
Go ahead and look. Okay.
That's great. So I've only got an 8th next year, but I've got pretty consistent 24, 25, 22, 23. Plus this season's going to be a great one. So now I'm up to 102 points. That means I'm going to be moving into the top 10 or close to, I guess, top 11. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
So
going to be moving way, way, way up after this one. Oh, no,
and
like
this is where I was saying I was. I'm 70th, for
yeah.
example. I still have a long ways to go.
But look how I'm going to move up. I'm going to be up there with Bayern and Barcelona and PSG and Borussia Dortmund and Atalanta, especially if I beat Atalanta. Okay, so yeah, for my club, we're moving way the hell up.
Which is important.
Well, it helps us tremendously. It helps.
It helps you get an easier draw in the group stage. So like how when when you're a small team and you first get into the the group stages, you always get like a very hard group. Well, the club coefficients is why, because you haven't had the history of doing well in Europe, so
Yeah,
you
get
got to
in a
prove
lower
yourself
pot.
against the big boys.
Yeah, you got to move up the rankings to get to the higher pots. Exactly. One good season doesn't catapult you into stardom. You got to have several consistently good seasons in order to be in the top pots. And then that affects the nations, and the nations move up for more places based on the teams doing well, which is why France is screwed in the not too distant future because they're letting PSG just ruin that league. Man, but they don't care as long as they're in. They don't care about anybody else.
Yeah, and why should they?
Yeah, no, this is true. Yeah, they're selling out their stadium. They're making all their money. Makes no difference if they're lower. Yeah. So there's all of that. 4-viewer raid from Forager. I don't know this person. This is a new person.
Well,
Hello,
hello there. How are
Forager.
you
I
doing?
don't recall meeting you before. I'm going to have to go give you a follow. Forager. How do I do this darn thing? Yes, you are new. You are new. Shiny and new. Appreciate the raid. You've been playing some Football Manager, I would assume. It's usually a safe assumption when people raid us that they were also playing Football Manager.
Mm-hmm.
No other German streamer there. So, yeah, I understand. There's almost nobody's awake at this time. We get most people's raids at this time because we're the only ones who are on at this time, So I'm in Canada. He's in the United States. And we stay up late at night. Yep.
We're trying to take Ireland to the top.
Yep. What's going on in your save? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Head to work. I hope to hear about your save next time, maybe, if you get the time. Have a great day at work.
Yeah, it's starting. It's morning over in Europe now, so.
Yeah, well, I popped a follow onto you there, so I'll come and if I see you on, I'll try to come see what you're doing with your save. All right, lock. Oh yeah, I played my backups for this game because man, my players are getting tired. It's a lot of pressure playing those big teams. So It's 9:28 a.m. in Germany. That's right. Yeah, so most have been awake for a bit. Well, I guess the morning time is starting to trickle in. That's true. Absolutely.
Look at that, 1-0. Eccles.
Like I said, a lot of the people we get following us are people who are having their morning coffees.
FM and morning coffee. What can
Yeah.
go? You gotta
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the morning time people. It's not as many of those as the daytime people, but that's all right. I like quality over quantity anyway. A few chatty people is what keeps this interesting. I honestly don't know how bigger streamers do it. They've got so many people talking constantly. How do they possibly talk to them all?
I have no idea.
I feel like it would be overwhelming. So that's how I see it. You're in first right now. What's up with that?
Me in the league?
Yeah.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
because you're tied right now?
No, I'm winning.
Oh, I've played more games than you, that's why.
You haven't dropped points yet, have you?
Shamrock.
Oh, they beat you?
They tied it in like the 88th minute.
Oh, okay. That was the final result. Sorry, I guess
Yeah.
I remember you saying they tied it up. I didn't know it ended that way. I was still waiting for the result. I thought maybe you were still playing that game.
Oh, sorry.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. That's funny though. I'm sorry you got a draw. I'm sorry you got only a draw. You're supposed to only drop points to me and beat everyone else. Easier said than done, right?
Yeah.
See, and that's comical to me because I honestly, not all that long ago, I heard that the 442 was a bit more overpowered this year. And I guess that's not true, or you'd be beating me. I mean,
Well,
it's
I'm just
doing
not
well.
best.
It's doing well, but yeah.
Oh, you're right at the goalie. Maybe I'm just not the best at putting tactics out.
I don't know. I feel like you're doing pretty damn good, actually. But it's not like the three strikers up front exploit from a few years ago. That one was really bad because like you could beat freaking Man City using Accrington Stanley with that tactic. That should never ever be a thing.
At least consistently.
Yeah, well, I don't think it should ever happen personally. That's just me.
So that's why we play the FA Cup. I gotta play the games out.
I suppose that's true. I mean, but they're not always going to play their strongest team for those.
That is true.
But it got to be too much with that tactic, the three up front thing. That was really bothersome for a good long while until we figured it out. But it wasn't until
And that was this year's?
no,
Or last
that was 3 years ago, I think now.
3 years ago. Okay.
Where the
Because
three up
I
front
used
thing was big.
I used three up front last year.
No, it wasn't in last year's.
Okay.
It might have even been two, like not last year, not the year before, but the year before that, I believe, is when we had the three up front bug, and it's still in that one because we never fixed it until before the next version.
Interesting.
That bug is still in. I think I want to say FM18. I'd have to look it up because it's not hard to find. Like tactics from older games are still everywhere.
True.
That one was
the internet.
Yeah, well, exactly. But that one was such a pain in the ass because for the longest time we're like, why is this breaking the game? We can't figure out what it was that was making the defenders react wrong to it, and then a very smart programmer figured it out.
Nice.
Yeah, it was. I think it was Graham Kelly who figured that one out finally. He's like, "This is what's happening," and we're like, "Yeah." It was one stupid little thing.
That's how it always is, right?
Usually, yeah. Mm-hmm. One stupid little thing that was making that a problem.
All right, so he also gets the clean sheet. I guess you will too against Brentford.
I mean, I don't want to explain it too in-depthly because I'm not allowed to say too much about that kind of crap. But what I can say, that to summarize it was more or less that the goalkeeper only saw two strikers.
So it was essentially invisible.
Yeah, so there was a third player that was always invisible. And that makes it a problem, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Galway United beat Shamrock 4-2. Why can't I do that?
I don't know. Galway beat the sea. Everybody can beat them except you.
I know. I don't get it.
Really?
I just
Galway
don't
beat
get it.
Oh my God, Galway did beat them. Okay, well, maybe they just saved their best for you and then they were too tired to play Galway.
Possible.
Yeah, it is possible. How is Galway doing? Aren't they down near the bottom?
They're in 8th.
They're in 8th. Well, that's near the bottom.
Yep.
We only have 10 teams. Shit. Pat O'Hanlon's having a game. He just scored his 4th. Wait, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. He just scored his 5th.
Do you not know how to count, mister?
He scored.
Sometimes
One was a penalty. I don't count those usually. But yeah, no, he just scored his 5th goal. So I don't know how to
goal
count.
is a goal.
Evidently, I don't know how to count. What a game for him, though. Holy crap. And I got him playing as the attacking midfielder.
When is your next European game?
Not too far from now. That's why I'm playing backups. I think it's like right away.
4 games.
It's
away.
What? Really? It's 4 games away? I thought it was next.
3 games away. You got a cup game, a league game, and then Atalanta. All away.
Got it. Yeah. And then I got a bunch of games away when I play you. That one that got rearranged is in the middle of 3 consecutive away games. Again. So it's good. Yeah. That's fine.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Game's over. We squeaked through with a narrow 7-0 victory.
Oh, my God. Do you want to call it here? That way we can do the next round next week.
Sure, no problem.
I have to be up relatively
It's always up to you, man.
at a relatively decent time.
Well, that's cool. All right, so reviewing the league, I am currently in 2nd place. That's why he wants to stop now. Oh, look at your goal differential. You've really improved your scoring. You're doing a lot better. Plus 21. That's really good.
So we don't really have to worry about Europe. Well, we didn't have to worry about Europe last season either, so that's not an excuse.
I think you're doing
What is it at right now?
plus 21.
Holy Lord, I didn't
after 8
realize it was
games.
that good.
Yeah, you're doing really well. Cool, though. It's awesome. Hey, thanks for that follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Reba Swat? Oh, that's a good one. I'm sorry. Funny names are one of my favorite things on here. But we will be back, Monday? I'll be back on Friday playing Football Manager, but it's a different game than this one. And not with Jacob, unfortunately, because he can only play so much.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be back on Friday with this. We'll be back on Monday with this particular game. So until then, thank you for hanging out and chatting with us and making this always worthwhile to do. So yeah, have a good one.
Have a good one.